jump there.
Actually means once it's in it, that means it's good. Once it's out, then that means it's
Who took that?
YouTube.
Are you ready? And what are you doing? Are you come in my room or?
I'm gonna come there and watch TV.
Oh, I can't. That means I can't.
You watch your phone?
You could watch your phone or your own TV.
No one can.
Let's go. All right, we are back here on Twitch with Ilysia. Who's that? X Whispered. I appreciate the follow, man. I definitely appreciate the follow. There we go. There we go. Okay. Should be all good. Just had a great breakfast. That's well. No work today. Do we go back to the warrior level 4 and try to work through some of the stuff we were doing? Yeah. Mage. I should have tried some. I'll try the bow class next. After I do a couple quests. Bruh. I gotta do this. Open up my overview toolkit. So I can get my chat on my hand. Close it out. So this is where we ended. This is supposed to be after the update. I feel like that definitely hit better. Hey, there's somebody. Cosmic Spectre. Oh, somebody's running through the same cave I was at. So these are the honey paws, and
Hello. Yes. All right. Oh, what's going on? Camera's in block. Yeah, I saw that. I saw when you move it. Yeah. See me now? With the monitor out of the way? Appreciate it.
Hunter's Retreat. I'm not sure if I know what that is.
Yes, a bird bath would be nice. Yep. 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 Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Oh, you're gravy. Take your time. I just got up. Yeah, you're gravy.
More grizzle paws. Grizzle paw. I think all my quests are over here. Rats. I don't know if I'm what rats I'm supposed to kill. So I go off the path. Who's here? Expert hunter. You look like a little kid. You little boy with that wooden armor? Oh. Oh. There ain't shit up here. Hold on. What are we doing? Shit, guys. What are we doing? Got that, oh, there's that guy again. Coffee. Had us a good old day, a good day watching some anime on Twitch, or no, Kick. We were on a Kick earlier, hanging out, watching some anime. Time Squanch. Sure. Now we get to try this game out a little more before it ends tomorrow. So expect me to be here for the rest of the day. Alright. I bet there's a quest up here that I just haven't done yet. Because I stopped before this next town. Is this... No, this ain't a path. So that was Hunter's Retreat. Did I just come all this way just to go to that little guy there? I have to go to Hillsdale, Hillmont. Smoking a blunt, walking through the woods of Ilysia. Life could be much, much worse. What you got? Lady? Lady. That's her name. Lady. Oh yeah, the rations. These guys and their rations.
Get it.
Oh man, it's getting me. I tried to get it, but it's getting me. Boppy right under your nose. Everybody knows that's a bear's weak spot. Right on its nose. The nose goes.
That and the testicles.
That and the testicles. Right up its butt. Should just fucking sword right up this bear's butt. If you can shove a sword up a bear's butt in your game, it's probably going to be a good game. Most likely. Here you go, lady. Am I? No, not even close to 5 yet. This is. What's the name of this town? Hill something? Hillmont. Okay. All my shit's in Tambria. Let's check and see if the airship is here. I'll take the airship. Oh, it just left. I'm just late. Come back for me.
Airship's cool.
The airship, I love it. Such an amazing feature. If it works, if people can control them, can buy them and control them after some, like as an in-game.
Little airship, but yeah, small little vehicle maybe.
Like they're small. You could only really hold like, you could probably hold 20 people on it.
That's a lot of people.
But I mean, I don't think it matters since like we all can stand in each other, so it's like. But I'm level 4. Do you got anything? These are the skills you can learn, and it's nothing. Do you have a fishing pole? Of course not. Can I click goodbye? Yeah. Let's go to Tambria. Maybe we can get the fishing pole at Tambria. And once we go to Toba Cave. These are just like repeatable quests for sure, because I did these yesterday.
Need one more follower again.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're at that 299 follower mark. This is a great occasion for me. Can't like 300. A year ago when I just started streaming.
You don't have a follow command.
No, I don't. 300 was a crazy number. Now I'm like on the cusp of it. I'm like right there. And that's why it's not showing up. There we go. Admiral. Admiral. Appreciate you. Has the lag improved
Bro.
since day one beta? Like
Now,
I didn't think it was ever that bad. So for me, like only yeah, I guess when people are by you, but I guess I'm not following. Yo, thank you, Admiral. VR. You can't. I don't know, man. This is like I don't know if I'd say you can compare the two because this is more of like modern or not modern, but like medieval, more of like Victorian, like medieval styles, and then Zenith is basically like a cyberpunk kind, not like cyberpunk, but like a neo kind of thing. Tambria is this. They're different. That's all I can think of. Is they're different. I literally was just streaming Zenith. Content. I don't think there really is any. This is the beta. It's a very small area. Content. The world is huge. I thought that I was like about done, but then I found like two more cities to explore that, and then like there were paths leading. Come back to this area when we have to. We'll get those as we pass by. That's where it came from. So this should be the Tambria intersection. Right back down here. Yeah, across the bridge and up this way. The map feels so much bigger. Oh, cool. Yeah. 12K views, bro. Those are numbers. Those are real fucking numbers. Those are awesome. On YouTube, nonetheless. Well, dude, I hope you hit partner. That'd be fucking awesome.
Oh, he's on YouTube. Nice.
Yeah, dude. VR, dude. He was the AWP fucking dude. He was just cooking dudes with that AWP and Pop One. He was a Pop One streamer. You see him on there every day.
Ooh. HRVR.
Yep. UHRVR. Monument Falls. Let's go to Tambria. I think. Yeah, there you go. These are new stuff. New missions. Hey, a couple people. Yeah, I definitely would like to. I know there's a lot of people that would really like to try this out. Steel boots. Return to Cinder. Is it that? The Spider Salesman? Do I got a Crimson Widows? No, those are. I think I have to go underneath in this place and kill that stuff. Which is kind of hard. Honestly, I almost died in there. I have to go to the back out of town. A mount would be nice, that's for damn sure. And then we're going to Monument Falls. Are they hugging themselves? What are they doing? I think we're going to the same place probably. Yeah, so this is the lag that I'm experiencing. It's hard to keep up with other players and stuff like that. Like, it's really not good versus like seeing them rule. Oh, like desync. Yeah, it's like seeing them run in real time. Oh, yo, what's up? There's always something behind waterfalls in these types of games. Yeah. Awesome. More Crimson Widows. These spiders, the textures or whatever, the color patterns and everything, look really good, I think. There are other spiders in the beginning of the game, but like with different names and enough different of the patterns on them and stuff, they to me they're like they give their own identity. Okay, I didn't want to climb this last time I was here, but I will. It's a new day. Hey, appreciate you popping in. Kamui? Kamui. if I am saying that correctly. Oh, where'd you spawn out of, dude? Would you just come in half health? No, I'm gonna die. I want to kill this one first. Oh. You dead? Yeah, he's dead. Now, let's deal with you. That's the kind of MMO where I am. I get too many quests and then I don't know what to do or where to go. Captain Cena. I think Captain's at the docks. So there's gonna be airships and then there's gonna be like regular ships. So it looks like it at least. Tainted. Alright. That's the one he wants us to do. Cheapen, I could have killed him. I gotta go in the tavern. Okay, they just went in. Time to roll. We'll be in just a second. Hey Sam, what's up? Doing good. Appreciate you coming in. These guys trying to kill me. What's up, bud? Come on. Yeah. See. I don't like how you can just swing. on. Come on. Oh, they got me. Two of them was too much, apparently.
He's not.
Gramble? Oh, snap. We did. We crossed over to the... Yo, fucking no. You're gonna kill me again. Am I stuck? Okay. I think I need to get at least like one level up for that one. Appreciate you coming in, popping in, Sam. Mad love to you, brother. Oh, that's the Snubble evolution. I was like, what is that? It's the Snubble evolution. For sure. Hey. You were just in there? Oh, shit. Come on. Headset. Headset. Am I able to access the menu? Yes. So, like... Return to graveyard. There's mail. Compose mail. Not in a guild. Voice. Mute microphone. No. Mute speakers. I don't think that works. Oh, you're on the... Sam. Oh, shit. Nice, Elgato. Yeah, you got that. Level 2. Until I saw Proxy clicking around that thing and talking about... You guys talking about it in my stream, I think last time. Ghost of Deborah I had on. Sam, I didn't realize, like, they had levels and stuff. Bro, I started looking at my shit, like... I got an IV level 26 one, and that one's, like, really good, apparently. But the highest level I saw was, like, 14. So is this you? No, that's Ron. That's my boy Ron. I'd like to start a party. Kamui. Where am I going? I need to kill these things in that tavern. How many do I need to kill before I die? What's... Rats in the ale. I need 4 more. I'm gonna go get him. I'm scared. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god, no, no, no. I'm gonna squanch. We're trying to squanch. 2. 3. Get some of my health back. Come on, big boy. There's this charge thing. Why would I hit him for like 10 extra damage? Oh, it's working when I move now? Okay. This is working. You got me. You got me. There's nothing else in here. There's so many. Oh. Such a weird way to do. Okay. Mm. What part of the map are you in? Let's try to find each other. I should be able to add you as a friend into the party. I did click around that part of the menu, and it does look like that's working. But I didn't have anybody in game to actually see if, something would pop up. The fuck? Actually, no, I think I got it all. I think I actually did it. Guy with the dots. He's the one that wants me to do that quest. Bruh, I have to get ale samples to drop. Now I only got the one. Evil as. Come on. There's one right there. Bruh. Let me get any amount of health back. These bums are done. These are done bums. Why am I not going up? I hate this. I gotta get out of there.
Huh. Funny.
Man, I'm gonna have to take the Dar route and do a dab. I feel like a shout out's just not enough. You know what I'm saying? For the sub. Shout out just ain't enough. Why do I need so many of those things, dude? I wonder what happens if I go in this door. Is that like upstairs, like a different part? I bet I'm just gonna get swarmed. Just gonna get swarmed by these things. Amazing turpy terp sauce. Courtesy of my boy Boogaloo Bear 810. Have a good day. It's already 3 o'clock though. Quick dab. Appreciate the sub. Oh, oh my. Oh my. Let's go in here and get these boys again. These rat bastards. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright. All good. They're aggressive in here. Take 3, come on. Yeah. Like a whole dungeon or something? It's kind of breaking though. They just spawn back, so I'm gonna get swarmed eventually. I have health potions, but you're in Tambria. Okay. If you're looking at the Tambrium, the bar, the tavern there, I walked into the door to the right. Like if you're looking at the main door, it's like up the stairs a little bit and to the right. And like that's that door right up there. Let's just keep going down deeper. Let's see what this place holds for me. It's nothing. Oh god, they don't like me. So there's this room that's it doesn't render when you're on one side of it. Oh god, I'm coming out. Okay, I'm going to Tambria because there's nothing that I can do with these guys. Fuck those dudes. I'm at the Tambrian tavern. This little melody reminds me of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit so much. No, you said you're a healer. Healer. That thing going. Did I get enough? Oh, sweet. I got that one done. But I need those drops for the other guy. Nail samples. Said you're in Tambria. Is that you right there? Oh. Ethan's way up there. Maybe I'll talk to this one. Ilani. So I gotta find a diary. Lawrence. You? Is this you, mister? I think that's a I think this is you. Sukasa. Oh. So I can Sukasa. Go to social party. You're not in a party. Create one. Where do I go to? Friends. Add friend. Character name. search. That's it. Level 3 on right now. Come on. Highlight them and then add friend. That's how you do that. Hopefully this pops up on your screen. What's up? What's up, Blaze One? Party invite accepted. Appreciate you coming in, brother. I am right now. I'm playing some Ilysia. This is the new VR MMO RPG that's gonna come out, and it's gonna be more like it's gonna be more like medieval times, and I got a sword. There's a healing class, which they are. There's a wand, like a magic damage dealing class where you like draw spells in the air, and then there's a bow class, which you also get like animal companion, which is pretty dope. This one, the stats are all what is it? Player. The stats are the same stats as D&D. You got strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. I don't think I had one of the devs in my will you cast a spell so chat can see? Cast a spell on. They're trying to draw in their boom. Look at that. Since we're in the same party, do they come up? Tsukasa does not come up on the map thing. So you're level 3 and I'm level 4. Are you supposed to be in this area or do you have other quests to do? It's an interesting game. This is interesting. It's going to be big. Like the map is going to be big. I think a lot of their objects in the world look good. Their like road system that they've developed, super easily. It's easily navigate. Like you can navigate it really easy. Okay. I'm back, Tsukasa. I don't know if we can yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do the in-game chats. Here's somebody's pet. Right here. Wolf, Tillich. I'm guessing that's Tillich. Yep. Got the dog. Okay. Tsukasa, are you ready to roll? Isn't party? It's me and Tsukasa. Create guild. You already know. Oh, I need 1,000 gold to create a guild. I love that. Yeah. If you're gonna create a guild, that should be like purchase. Maybe even 1,000 gold is too cheap. You can have a party of 5, which is cool. You ready to go? Ready to go? I won't run, so you can. Hey, yep, appreciate you. I don't think it works. I don't think the in-game works. The in-game voice chat. It was a bug. I had the community manager in stream last night that said that. Because if you can get to your menu at all, then all it is social chat. No. Voice. Social and then voice. And then it's like right here, but it doesn't work. We should be able to hear each other. You look like you're sulking. I do have a Discord. I can invite you to the Discord and we could talk in that. But it's for a Zenith guild. Not sure if you have Zenith. I'm gonna go. The diary. Might as well go get the diary. But you can roll with me, Sukasa, if you want. I have to come right back here to Tambria. I did get a... Really? It's up there? Or was that at the waterfall? Maybe at the... Area is 83 meters up. Nice rainy day outside. Okay. This would definitely be nice with mounts. Having a mountain game. 86 up. I'm guessing we have to go to the Toka Cave. These are brown spiders. They're... What's up, Cheese? Appreciate you coming in, boy. Oh, that's okay. I'm just trying to grab this mission real quick. Where's this thing at? Hope you're having a good day, Drip. Yes, sir. I just had the day off today. So I did a few hours on Kick earlier. And now I'm checking out this this game test. This game's not out. Oh shit. checking out this game test though. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Definitely appreciate you coming. You got the Oculus and stuff now too, boy. We need to get into more stuff. Give you a shout out. Here we go. Now this wraps around where I need to be going. Is that it? Yes, it is. Not allowed to loot. Oh shit, this thing's falling. Oh no.
You hear me, KT?
Yeah, what's up, Dar?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just jamming out and stuff.
Okay.
I'm here. Yep. Just got my music up so fucking loud, you're gonna have to scream at me.
Looking for...
I gotta find the game I'm gonna stream. Rimworld. It looks basic as shit, but it's the most advanced fucking game there is out there, like AI wise. So.
Really? Grimworld?
Oh god, it's insane. I said you can have. Oh, I don't even talk about it. You're playing the games. I'm trying to sell it on KDAC. That's when you'll play, but KDAC would play it.
Yeah, after Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, this is called Ilysia, Drip. Appreciate the follow. Neon Lady TTV. It looks like you're a streamer as well. I'm gonna give you a follow. This is Ilysia. It's a VR MMO RPG. Not out in release yet. This is the beta. I was lucky enough to get access to it, but essentially it's a big old world, big open world, lots of quests, people running around doing their thing. I have to go this way. That's sorry, guys. Yep, it looks amazing. The sheer size of the map in and of itself is amazing. The fact that people are developing these literal new worlds. There's Sukasa. You can't wait till launch. Me too. Honestly, I'm gonna be really realistic. I can't wait till a year after launch to see how far they're making it, how far there's, the changes to come. Because like, as I'm a Zenith player and looking back a year from launch, January 27th to right now, January 27th, 2022 to right now. I seriously can't wait to see what this game is gonna have to offer. I didn't think I would like the aesthetic as much as I like the other aesthetics, but I can get down with it. I can definitely get down with it. It's really cool. Plus, we're just getting 4 classes that start. Here are these sap suckers, dude. Come on. All right. What do we got? A Lilliput? These are the warriors as well. Let's see if they drop the thing I needed. Hmm. I want to get higher level so I could see, like, are there more sword powers to try out? Okay, I like that. Seven. I did 7 damage. Hmm. Ceremonial armor piece. I think I need those. I think I need 4 of those. Come on. Ooh, okay. Ceremonial armor piece. Thank you. That's 2. At least I'm getting something done. Hmm. Some agility and some constitution. I think I want strength. All strength. Really. Like having this class have a shield, I already see its usefulness in actual gameplay. I gotta admit, this it's the sword swinging is like lacking something. It's lacking something. Maybe it's just against these guys since they don't do the animation. You get the noise and the animation when you hit. Nice, caught the lily pup. I might have enough now. I'm hoping to see like different biomes, like a desert, a snow biome, you know. There's the island, so I'm honestly not far. Where do we get the fishing poles at? That's what I really want to know. I think I went the wrong way. I have to go back to Tambria, which is the other way. Through the cave. Yo. Sunburst. Nice, nice. Well, Ilysia. With the whole, like, they're having people have their own kingdoms and stuff, like, that's awesome. After everything's said and done, I can't wait to see, like, where this genre of gaming will end up. VR MMO in and of itself, it sounds so appealing. What's up, Ignis? Ignis, you ignorant. You're ignorant. And the diary is up there to her. If this is how fast people run, I can't wait to see how fast the mouse will run. Secret words. I'm not far from level 5. I'm not far. But it's like, what have I got besides the shield that? I don't know where to cook it at. Oh. What is this? Ilysia. So this stuff, I don't need it. I want a fishing rod. I don't know where to get that sucker at. I got that done. Her up there is done. All these guys, except for this. Okay, if you're going in there, I'm going in with you. Let's go. Keep me alive. Keep me alive. We appreciate everybody that's hanging out with us, man. I need to get these drops. I thought they were coming in with me. This fish is much bigger than you'd think. There's 2. There's 3. Damn it. It's like it just goes away. I'm sure they know about this. What's that? What is that? That's like a prompt. Need that. You can't kill me. It's a prompt. I'm not crazy. Oh. Come on, I want to accept one of them. That's weird. Hey. Oh, are they hitting me? There's like nothing in here, you rat bastards. Ah. I think I got all the samples I need though, so screw those guys. You rat bastards. Zen, what's up? Demon Slayer for real. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Yep. And if they need any clips of it, you can definitely send any clips that we need into the devs. I'm trying to get beta 2 access. Let's just make that known. If the devs would like to have a hand in some bug finding, I'll help. Well, God damn it, I'm in. What does he say? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Let's 10 down here. Bruh, I've been saying that. Art, their director, I talked to him a few times on... Art is their creative director, and I talked to him a few times on Twitter. They don't want our money. They just try to make a good game, I think. Which is, you know, we'll get the best product, and then they'll end up just taking our money because we're giving it to them. But I said the same thing. I think I offered the dude like $100 or $200 to get in the betas, but like their buying phase is already closed. I think this is where the ships are gonna pull up. All right. Bro, those little rats are funny. I did find an underwater cave. I call that KT cave. I've never seen anybody find it for me, so. KT cave, you guys remember that? It is nighttime. What other quests do we have? I think this is something. I'm not sure. Oh, I can mark it to follow. I don't really care about any of that, honestly. Because it's not taking me to the next quest. Ah. Constable. Hidden bandits. Constable suspects that a member of Harbin's Tavern is working with ratlings, and you've been asked to confront the ratlings. Correct. Some of his helpers has been bragging about becoming the next owners of the tavern. I don't want them spooked, so I need someone they don't know to confront them. There's the shit. Is it telling me to go here? Yeah, it's got to, because I just beat that and turned that in. More of these guys, man. How close am I? I'm almost level 5. Let's get this level 5. So close, I can taste it. Yo, why are they all right there? I'm cooked. Oh no! I fell out of the... Oh, cool. So there's a hole in that. There it goes. Okay, I think we have no other choice. I fell out of that basement. Good thing Zen told him about that. It's alright. We're gonna end the game and come right back in. And until we get back in, bro, I fell off the floor. That's funny. It's a beta test. They want to find little holes in the ground like that. That's why I'm falling. We were Root Tempest.
Get murdered? Really?
I fell off the bottom of a floor.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Did the
And
devs
started
use
going and
this?
going and going.
At least the devs can see it firsthand.
Right. It's this corner as soon as you go into that. The thing, somebody told them about it. Where the hell is this folder for Ilysia? Quick access, download. Okay, here we go. We're loading back in. I fell right through the floor. Funny shit. Yep, we are in US East. Does West work? I'm gonna go ahead and guess it does, maybe. Let's just go to East. We're almost level 4. Or level 5. Oh shit. I feel like their heads are too small for their bodies. Maybe that's what I'm noticing about the characters.
Leg scares me. Like he has no dick. I mean, not maybe he would.
Hey, maybe Elysians don't have that appendage. You know, that could be part of the lore.
Their testicles and penis were removed when they were born.
Along with my foot.
Way.
Map server is not ready. Oh god. Let's go to US West. Let's try it.
We like to trust it.
Trust it. We like to trust it. Okay. Okay, so I can't get back in with my warrior. Oh no. No, yeah, I think it did this last time. Unless it does. Hopefully I'm not falling. Map server is not ready. Map server is not ready. Okay. I fell through the floor. They're thrusting their thighs forward. Let me see what I can do. Zen, so I fell through the floor, and ever since I tried to load back in, it's saying that. I wonder if it's trying to load me back into that like space.
Quit out the whole game.
Yeah, I did. I quit out the whole. I just closed the game because I couldn't get to my menu to leave. So after that happened, I tried to load back in, and even if I switch realms from west to east or east to west, it's not. Boom. Enter world. Yep. So
It's because your character is loaded out in a bad spot.
probably.
If
I
something
probably.
happen, it's in the spot it can't load into.
Yep.
What zone were you in? She's asking.
What zone was I in? I was in Tambria, inside. So like if you're looking at the tavern, there's the door to the right up the stairs like for that little mission. I was inside there, just underneath the stairs, running around from a horde of rats. I fell through the floor in there. Yep. Oh, it's loading. Oh, I'm somebody else now. Yeah, I'm my mage, I think.
Your other character's stuck in limbo. This is exactly
Tambria.
these are the things. You gotta expect this stuff. It's what
I'm happy to help. Happy to help. Yep. That's the thing. What? Bam.
I dodged it.
I know, dude.
Like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
You get your Rudy Poo candy pop back here, buddy. Klaus. So now that I was able to load in, I'm gonna. I think they said logging out closes the whole thing. It does. That it does.
Close the whole game.
It does, yeah. It used to only take you back to the zone, but I did read the update that Cosmos put in. He posted on the Ilysia Discord. I saw that he did the patch notes, so we read them on stream yesterday, and it did say the logout button closes the app because I think people were having a hard time trying to close it, especially like on Quest. I think was this problem since I can't, or they can't just Control Alt Delete and bring up Task Manager. Let's go back in. We are gonna play as my warrior. So, hey, maybe I found something worthwhile, worth letting those guys know. Character name is KT space RIP. Because I couldn't put a 2 in there. Character name, again, KT space RIP. Just in case you can't see it because my fat head's in the way, I put it to that side of my screen. Thank you so much. What an amazing person. Like, awesome. Because granted, like I'm not very active on their Discord. I'm just, very interested in the game. I pop in time to time, see how it goes. That's after Art was like, "Yeah, dude, why are you trolling so fucking much on Twitter?" Sorry, Art. Sorry. I learned the error of my ways. It wasn't very professional, and you know, I've since given up such childish behaviors. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I've grown up. Okay. Okay, Art, I've grown up. I'm squanching over here.
You didn't say nothing. You're a bastard.
I'm squanching. Oh shit! Let me get a dab then. Let's get a dab hot. Skirt.
All I got is dabs in here, man.
I have a pin. I got a pin just like the the basic ones.
I got the ooze and I got the other one. You got a ooze pin? That's what you got?
Yep. That. Well, at least the battery is ooze.
Ooze, yep. I had a problem, man. I had to clean my electrodes off last night because I didn't know why it wasn't charging, dude. It was pissing me off. I was freaking out and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna have it clean. Once I cleaned them off, everything started working though. So
Where did I go? Arnon is a town I haven't been to yet. I think I'm done with this town. This is Crickdale. Okay, this map is supposed to tell you where you are. Maybe I'm not in Crickdale. Yeah, I am. Right here. Here's the sign. That map says that it's Crickdale. You haven't known them. Yeah, this map is supposed to say we're in Crickdale, but it indicates that we are in Abermore's Island. That's another thing that probably I'm sure they probably know about. It's like right there, right in front of us. Tavern. Okay. Let's look at the bow. Let's go get. I love those giant flower mushrooms. Reminds me Fuck you. Why'd you hit me? Oh, bruh. Peace. So like alchemy thing would be so fun in a game like this. I do like the notion of recipes giving you buffs and stuff, but not every game. Like this can be just like a normal MMO where there's blue potions and red potions, and everybody under the fucking sun knows exactly what blue potions do, and everybody knows what red potions do. I thought about streaming this on Kick. I found a way to run OBS twice. I don't know if my computer will handle it though. Two separate streams, but at the same time. Cook me somebody. Bow. What's the mage concerns that you're talking about? Well, talk to me, Goose. Is that Theo? Theo. Keep that thing on me. What's up, Theo? I would like to know your mage concerns. Like, what do you think? My concerns are with bear fur from the turtles. The turtles drop bear fur, huh? That's interesting. My concerns are wanting physical attack in mana stuff. Okay. I think it's, not that it's not manageable, in my opinion. I think it's all just going to be, once they introduce more potions and different like grades of potions and different drops and stuff, I think it'll all be manageable. But it's like whether or not they have to do some type of physical attack, some type of something, or have a spell that works just like D&D cantrips. It doesn't take mana. You can cast it over and over and over and over and over, and it won't touch your mana pool, basically, which is like your basic attack. And then you have all your different spells you can draw, whatever they are. Yeah. That'd be a fun spell. Right, right. You'll definitely catch some people in here if they pop in chat, like people that are deep in, whether it's the community manager or even the Queen of Ilysia herself. She came to my chat. So that was awesome. Definitely just being the best, just be in game, and when you have ideas, let them be known. Hopefully they put up some type of formal way of like idea creation or you know suggestion boxes and stuff, something like that. I got the bow. Greenbacks. I do need more greenbacks, I think. And just these little creatures. Gray claws. Blam. Oh yeah, I had her up too. I raided her too. I think she was sleeping. When I got done on Ilysia, I raided her. Oh yeah, they actually like the tweets that they send out for streamers and stuff. They actually advertise her. Bam. Smackaroonies. Bear pelts. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming into chat. It's nice to meet you. I think they're working on a great system here. What's up with this? Is it because he can't attack me? Yeah. One bear pelt. A fellow Elysian. I think they need my help. I don't, but I'm just gonna insert myself into the situation. It's so funny. Look at this. He's like sitting down. He looks so scruffy. He just goes. That's what I imagine. That's so funny. Greenbacks. I think I just beat that. Green beaks. Field Weaver Cave. There's those. I was trying to do this yesterday. Look at that. Get my spell ready. Are these little sunburst things? Yeah. Give me my sunburst. Mm. He in the invisible Batmobile. What you mean? Who, me? What are you doing right now, Drip? Are you just chilling at the crib? My stats are so low. I need some equipment. So many camp crashers. Complete. So I need the archers. Need to kill some archers. More Imperial weapons. If I remember correctly. Let's get back on the track until we find. I think I gotta go over here too. Look at these. So many of these. Oh, I'm stupid. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I'll levitate you to heaven. Spider fangs. Ugh. Look at that. I got range. I got range, I'm telling you. While it's raining, hey, I appreciate you, bro. I know. That's exactly why I'm not at work today. All this rain got me the day off. Plus, this is like the last day I'm gonna really be able to play this beta. So I figured I'm gonna get some hours in, switch it up. A couple of these guys, try this. This form of casting, though, being able to draw that thing good enough to cast a spell, it's fun because it's hard. It'd be dope. You're just sitting there casting. If I could do it faster. Oh, I'm blocked. See, I wish Magic. I feel like Magic should have a way less. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I know exactly the scene you're talking about. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Hmm. The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know if more decorations would make it more alive. Hey, Cosmos. Yes, I do. I'll take you there. I can't. It looks like I can't access my old character. I can take you there. I can take you there. Okay, this is on the way to Crickdale. I have to go to the road. It was in. I believe my main character is totally stuck now. I do. I believe so. It won't let me load back into the map because I had to exit the game and I was like falling in space. If I am correct, I should be go this way and get to I forget the name of the town. Yep, Tambria. I was inside the Tambrian. Oh, this game isn't released yet. Jeez, this game is not released yet. This is just a closed beta, and I was lucky enough to get access to try it out. You have to go around. Yep. Tambria Tavern, yes. Here we go. So this is where I was at. I was right in here. This that's the main thing. I went through this door. Let's try to recreate it. Hopefully we can recover my character because so right in this corner right here is I think I did this and ran through the wall. In that, oh my god, he hit me. This is what happened. Yep. So it is recreatable. I want to play the archer anyway, so it's okay. I'll have to close Ilysia. And that's what I did. I closed it out and loaded back in. Okay, no problem. I'm honestly very ecstatic that I could help you guys with anything, because usually you're never the one to find stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very happy to help. Okay, let's load right back in. And on that note, we gonna squanch. Dart, you there? Okay, cool. Yeah. 5-4.
3-2.
1 skr. So now, yep. This is my warrior interworld. That's what I get. Map server is not ready. I switch. Is it gonna let me in? Oh, is this letting me back in? Because the other one would not. It said no. We don't like you. Awesome. I was just running and I was like trying to like looking behind me. Okay, so this one it put me back here at the door, but the other one it just says map server not ready. Hey, at least I can play the game though. I'm not ready for these guys. Yeah. But I'm not doing it again. Which I should make the bow guy and try out the bow. 'Cause this is fun. The casting, drawing, and then aiming. Keeping your trying to keep your distance. That'll be a fun playthrough. That'll definitely be a fun playthrough. Different spells. You can draw a cube. Three-dimensional drawings. Harry Potter 2.0, bro. I'll be trying. I think it'll be so fun having different spells you can do to actually activate it. Especially like since all like we had with Zenith before it was hand gestures. Like you reach up and grip or however it was or pull up past different stuff and then you had your blasters you can do. It's a this is gonna be a cool game.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be a lot of like
Storage room.
a lot of hours into being able to say you completed it or what. Airship dock, ship dock. The Southern Pass. I need to go back to the one place. I should be able to walk it. This ain't that far. Oh no! Ah! Zays, or Zays. You got no shirt on. You can look at your muscles. You're ripped, boy. What's wrong with you? You ripped, boy. I think this thing could use a little speed boost. I could walk faster though. He's gone. Alright. The doggy is a little slow. Ghost of Tabor. Ghost of Tabor will be a good one. It depends on if you like pop.
Out of the darkness.
Population 1 is a good shooter. I think you'll succeed in shooters. Once you get your more times in VR shooters.
What's happening?
What's up, Demon?
Alright, so I've come to terms with I've got about another 40 years left.
That's morbid as fuck, bud.
Yeah, I turn 38 tomorrow. So like I've come to terms with if I can make it to 80, I'm doing good.
Right. Hey, as long as you're happy then, dude. No regrets when you go. I think you'll be alright.
Dude, my luck, I'm gonna live to be like 115. Like longevity is in my family.
Really? That's good.
My great grandmother 106. My grandfather was in the 90s. You know, fuck man. My aunt 102.
Damn, TT, old as hell, boy. Anything over 100's pretty fucking good.
Look, if I make it, let's see. So I was born in 1985. That'll be 2085 for a 100-year stretch. I make it 100 years. Any way to go at that point is gonna be good.
Right. That's like not a lot of people make it to 100 years old.
That's a full century, fool.
That's a full fucking century you were on the planet. That's amazing.
I'm gonna go to a baseball game tomorrow. Go watch the Trash Pandas play
Oh yeah, you did say that. Your birthday's coming up too. Yeah.
tomorrow. 38, big 3-8, and it feels like another day, except more painful.
I think Ghost of Tabor is poised to just for the next 2 years drop brand new content. It's good to get in now while you're learning how to play and stuff. If I'm not, yeah.
I don't know how you feel about Modern Warfare 3, but they're dropping content tomorrow.
Oh shit, Modern Warfare 3. I Drip and Cheese is definitely a Modern Warfare guy.
And
Yeah.
I got a video on TikTok right now with some content, some pre-release content.
Oh shit.
Um,
That Demon got the pre-release content. Hey, that's what we're doing right now. That's funny.
there might be some. They might be bringing the zombies back.
Right.
That whole franchise is starting to dive.
Right. The zombies are a Call of Duty must.
So ready
They can't.
for open world, DMC style.
So, Drip.
Survive.
Yeah, Ghost of Tabor.
That's it. Big
I'll play it with you
map.
every time you play it, bro.
And if I'm not
It is
playing
a
against players,
tactical
be able to
shooter.
play against players, team up with players, and I mean team up, like big team battle team up, and then just wipe a fucking map, and they're just gonna keep spawning in for as long as you can go.
Yeah.
Once you're dead, you're dead. It'll kick you right back to the lobby.
You went to the Call of Duty event while you're in Vegas? Dope. Yep, Demon Grass. He's got some exclusive content, it sounds like.
Those and worse now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed.
Oh, give me this. Give me that. What's wrong with you?
Are you in the hospital yet?
Yeah, I'm already in here. Everything else is
Yep, Dar is in the
How's
hospital
everything going?
right now.
Did they do your? Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah. Do you have any? Not yet. That's good.
Oh, that's good though, bro.
I hope you have great luck on your test.
That's
I hope they clear
good.
it the fuck out.
Yep. Don't break those those NDAs, bro. Keep
Are they just gonna like
you know,
induce it?
don't break those NDAs.
If I don't have one naturally,
It's not good for business.
if I don't have one naturally, they're gonna induce it. You have the machine in here.
Crate of rusty tracks.
Well, just in case I don't hear from you, good luck. We'll be pulling for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. Somebody somebody in my chat, one of my mods, he said went to the Call of Duty event while he was in Vegas, and he heard what you're saying. Yeah, he's like, yep. He signed an NDA, so he can't really talk about it. But what he heard.
I'm trying. That's why I'm like can't talk about it, cause.
Right.
But like. Yeah.
That's cool though,
He knows
dude.
what's
That's
up. He knows what's up.
yeah. That's cool though.
My guy. All right. Let's go. Are either one of you streaming right now?
Yeah, I am. He said, "Let me get away from this fucking weirdo." That's funny. Okay, we gotta go to Crickdale. That's where we're going. Crickdale. There's this guy. The town I haven't been to is to the left. Crickdale's up to the right. Crickdale Farms. Yeah, Ilysia is a VR MMO RPG. It's not out yet. This is Ooh.
Said MMO RPG.
Yep.
Nice.
Cloth Row. I have boots on. Oh, this is a chest item. What's this? Spider blood.
Is this like a what is this? Is this like a beta?
Yes, this is beta 1. And pretty soon here we'll have beta 2. They did say it'd be real close after beta 1. We'll get beta 2.
That's
Hopefully. Yep, hopefully I'll be able to get access to that as well.
Look, I think it was. I want to say
Give
it was
Demon a
Dar
shot.
that kind of talked me into getting a VR headset. And from the time that I played my first VR, like, dude, these graphics have come up so much.
Even in something cartoony like this, yes, bro. Like,
It's great.
like even in something like this, like it's not supposed to be real world graphics. Like it's
Yeah,
not.
but it's not
Yeah.
grainy. It's not
Right.
grainy. It's not streaky. It's not fuzzy. Like,
Right.
I remember trying VR for the first time off a PlayStation. I was playing Resident Evil 7 in VR, and that was fucking terrifying. But it was so grainy. It was just terrible. And then I got the what's it? Appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Kamali. Beta 2 will be going live Friday, 8/18 to Wednesday, 8/23. Man,
Looking at his arm. Is that shit on your arm?
is this like keep stopping? Why is this? keep happening with these shout outs? Why is my shout out guru going crazy?
Ew, woo, Groot.
Who will? Who you guys are hearing? That is the Squanch Squad, Demon Grass, Darhan, couple of amazing guys, couple friends. We just hang out in the Discord, talk about VR stuff. Say something, Demon or Dar.
Something demon.
Okay, make sure I had to make sure. Yes, we are in a Discord right now. I'm big. I'm big on VR, MMO. I'm big, you're small. I'm tall, you're short. I'm smart, you're dumb, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Fucking Matilda.
Yeah, Matilda's an amazing movie.
Oh, back in the day.
Field Weaver Cave, we went and did that, I believe.
I was like fucking 7 when that came out.
Old Crickdale. I was looking, yeah.
That actually looks really good.
I was looking at these mountains, thinking like, yeah, the textures, like you can tell what it is if you've stretched something before, but it's like it looks good.
Nah, it looks dope.
Right.
You
It
can
looks
tell
good.
It's stretched from the ground.
For real, but it still looks like
I mean, you can see the visible stretch lines, but you can tell it was stretched from the ground. But you know what it is. It looks good.
it looks
It reminds
good.
me of like a lower quality Skyrim.
Right. I'm so bad with getting off the track, dude, off the beat trail, like I do in Skyrim. It's so bad.
What's this?
I'm gonna go straight to it. I'm not gonna follow the road. I'm gonna go over this mountain. Trying to jump the whole way.
Through this bitch.
The VR goat. We appreciate you, my bro. We appreciate you. They finally put Matilda on Netflix. Man, I don't have a lot of movies, but I might have that one. See, we're supposed to be in Hillsdale, and it says we're here. Archmage.
Look, that's awesome.
Nope.
Oh.
Can't go in there in that door.
Actually, you know what this reminds me of is World of Warcraft.
I was literally mouthing World of Warcraft as you said it.
World of Warcraft. Instead of top down, it's just face view.
Right. I tried to lower my height to make these guys. They do look better when I'm not standing way above them. They look bigger. A lot of these guys look small. Oh, damn it. I needed 2 more fangs. That's why I was there. I'm so bad at that.
Oh, tomorrow.
Nobody has the bow.
That's what,
Or the... Nobody has the, where's the fishing pole at? I want that.
Fencing the wooden walls.
Abracadabra. Hold on, wait a second. Did you just Harry Potter some shit?
Bro, yeah. So the casting in this, there's 4 different classes. I feel like 4 is a halfway. 4 is good. 4 at the start or at launch, even who knows at launch maybe they'll have a fifth class or character or whatever. 4 is good. This, yeah, you draw, that's how the spell casting works. You have to draw the things and then looks like your wand will glow when it activates. As I only have 1 spell right now. This is the only one I can do.
Turtles fight each other?
So far, no. Listen, let me tell you how crazy this game is going to be. In kickstarting for this game, there's people that like, truly believed in the ability, like the potential of this. So they paid thousands of dollars to help the game, to help the devs go. But they also get a kingdom in the game that they're the king and queen of. There's two people that did it.
Hmm,
One of them I met in my stream the other night.
that's dope.
The queen of Ilysia, and then there's a king.
Now, is
And
it
they'll
straightforward gameplay, or is it like open world?
Oh yeah, this is open world.
Okay, so you can go
I
anywhere.
could have skipped I could have skipped the first level like 2 and 3 areas. Or I could have skipped the level 1 and 2 areas, and if I thought I could take on the level 4 stuff, you could skip right to it and start fighting and get to it.
Okay.
It's about as open, as open ended as it really gets. Being able to just say, I don't feel like doing level 1 stuff. I'm just gonna skip this whole place. Come on.
I feel like for as fast as that dog looks like it's running, it should be moving a whole lot quicker.
A whole lot quicker. I agree. We were just talking about the dogs earlier, about how it was moving so slow.
So do they not attack you?
They will attack me. It's still beta. It's like
I got
sometimes they get a little wonky for like locking onto you and running to you to actually attack.
Do you have other weapons besides a wand?
Absolutely not right now. There's people that are I personally think that once my mana runs out, I'm a sitting duck. So there are people that
So correct. Okay,
right.
yeah.
There's people that say like, yeah, we need a physical weapon, and I kind of agree with them. I just think it should hit for like, let's see, this dog has 95 health. If I'm hitting for half of it, I think like if I hit with a physical weapon as a mage, it should hit for like 10% of like my magic damage. So like 5 to 10 damage, which isn't a lot, but it's something. Instead of just being a dead duck in the water. Look at
Bad dog. Bad dog.
that.
Ah, so even they
Go to
regain
sleep.
health just very slowly.
Yep, they do regain health. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit of health, so it drags it out.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't like how the animals regain health.
Doing shit.
Oh shit. Quests available.
Looks good,
The
though.
Fleeing Knight.
For
I
what
think
it is,
they're
for being beta 1, I mean, it looks really good for a
right.
start, so.
I think their animals and stuff look good. There's bears and all types of spiders. I think they actually look really good. The water looks good. Like here's a
could definitely use a better texture pack, but
right.
I mean, for what it is, I mean, that's a good start. It looks like they've got a pretty solid,
It looks big too. It
a good
feels
solid
big.
base start.
It really feels big. This game does.
Like, now, is there destructive properties? Like, can you chop down trees, dig up ground, like shit like that?
Not that I know of. That's a chest up there, and I've never seen that before. Let's go.
Da, da. Can you get in the water? Can you swim? That kind of shit?
I even found a underground cave, like an underwater cave that I like. You literally. Oh, there's no way I'm getting to that.
There's
Oh,
always a
right
way.
there. I think right there.
There's always a way. Leviosa.
There's fishing in this game too. This game feels really big. Like regardless of how big it is, because this is just like a beta, so it's not a lot. It's not even the whole map. Yeah, look at it.
Yeah. Uh,
There we go. Got
Oh,
to
wait,
it.
what? What did you? I don't understand. Did you get it or did you
Yeah,
destroy it?
you have to basically destroy it to open it.
Oh,
And I think I got it. I truly don't know. Oh, what is this? Oh, Imperial weapons parts. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you. Um, hmm. I don't know if I got it. I don't actually know. I like to
Not
think I
like
did.
a pickup log or anything like that, like player log.
No, not that I know.
Not yet.
But we haven't found any fish yet.
Crickdale.
Nice, you got a Dottler. Is there so the fishing poles? We don't have fishing poles in game yet. Do you know, Zen? That's something I'm like super pumped to try. I saw Z Storm with his goofy butt just fishing in Ilysia. I knew I had to try it. Do you? Oh, do you know where they are? How do we find them?
He said, "Yes, you got poles."
Maybe I just have to be a higher level.
That would suck, real life. You know, you're not a high enough level. You can't go fishing today.
You're not experienced yet. Yeah, I can't find them either. I've been checking all the merchants to see if maybe one of them would sell it, and then there's even like a fishing pier.
Is there a crafting table or anything like that?
Not that I saw. The fishing pier is like right here too, or something. It's like right over there. There's the fishing pier, and there's the start. There's the boat. Man, I really want to fish though. That's for sure. Where's it? This is where I found it. Let's go. So in this lake right here, this lake that goes to the opening to the ocean, there is an underground cave.
Hmm.
I'll go to it.
Do you have that? Do you have? Oh, you do have oxygen.
I do have oxygen, yeah. um,
That motherfucker swims fast. Oh, that's just cool. See, I like that shit right there. Be able to like hover in a specific area, see the hole underwater. Have that shit in Arc.
exactly, an arc, yep.
One of
Where
those
is it at? Okay, it's right over here, I think I remember.
non meant to do things and it just happened to work right.
Unless I'm wrong. Okay, that's the little girl. I think it actually is over here. I need a full breath to make sure I make it though. That's why I'm hovering at the top until I can get there. You get the fishing pole from a quest. Oh, it does work. Mom, this is like right here.
So can you pick and choose what quest you do, or is it linear?
There is a linear quest line I believe that takes you from town to town, but I don't think there's no gates. There's nobody stopping you. There it is. There's no gates. There's nobody stopping you from
So
going to the
you
next town.
potentially choose your own path.
Exactly.
I guess in a fashion form.
Underwater cave time. Underwater cave time. This is KT Cave. I discovered it. So
Is there air pockets?
no, there's one. There's one like way down here. So that's why I said I need a full breath. Never been up there. I don't want to go up there right now.
What happens if you drown?
I don't know. I think this is the end. This is like the last little cave, and then there's here. I'm not sure what that is, but it looks like another piece of water. Right?
Yeah,
It's like
dude.
more water.
I bet you that's a spot where you're not exactly supposed to. Like, is that? Are you in a air area?
Yeah, that's what I thought at least. Oh no, I'm not. So I found another bug. Look at this. Oh, sick. So there's that air pocket there.
Okay.
So you were right. I wasn't supposed to be there. Right there. There it is, I think.
Well, there it is.
Right here. This is a bug. Oh, look, I found another one.
Dope.
Okay. So there is a pocket in this water that becomes the air, and if I jump, I'm just gonna jump, 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 jump. I get back into the water and can actually swim to the real top.
It's like an invisible field.
It's like an invisible airfield. You can get past it.
You can float through the air to get back to the water.
Yeah. So like coming up, there's a spot of just air, or like where the water physics stop, and then yeah. Oh, there's a toka. Bruh. Ah, okay. I keep that blammy on me, buddy. I didn't miss you.
Alright, I'm a fault with.
Alright, bro.
Bruh. Thank you for the follow, Cosmos. Thank you.
Hey,
Blam. Boy, I keep that blammy on me. KT Cave, guys. This is what I'm calling it. KT Cave. And there's another loot chest. There's another loot chest.
Tart. I'm gonna have to turn Dar up. Dar, say something.
I don't think I got that last loot because
You
here's
might-
stuff
you
on the
might have to
ground.
talk to the doctor.
Basic frying pan. Life potion. Yeah, yep. Oh man, look, there's another. There's the thing I want. Sweet. I got a basic frying pan, so what does that mean? Does that mean
Make some fish.
if I can catch them? Can I put it like here? Bruh. Oh no. Is it? I can do this, okay. Look at that. Frying pan looks good. I'm trying to cook. Let the boy cook. I think there is cooking in game.
Unlimited food source.
In other words, I walked up to my husband and showed him your sheet. Yeah, we appreciate that. Okay, let's. If he's here, if he's still here, I don't know if he saw it. Hope he did. Let's. It's right in this cave. There's a big hole in the water here.
Is there a demon? My bad, I
Yeah.
can't say nothing 'cause I'm getting an IV in right now.
Yeah, you're good. I kind of figured.
And then
you
right
had-
here, there
when you
is
weren't
a.
talking back that you were talking to a nurse.
It's right by the tips of
Yeah, you're
these.
Get your medicine
So
boy.
right here. There it goes. Fell through it. So in this water spot, there's no water here. Right. As long as he saw it, cool. As long as somebody saw it. That's super cool though. Frying pan.
7 days to die is.
Awesome. Oh, come on. Alright, let's take a water break. We hope everybody's having a great day. We appreciate everybody that is here hanging out while we, run some bugs out of Ilysia.
Oh, you
Where's
said
my
water break?
water break? Yep.
Oh.
Here we go. Cheers. I had the skill on my sword guy, but I didn't. That's the first time I've ever seen a.
One more game. Still look thirsty.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love water.
Oh yeah, not dry as the Sahara Desert anymore.
Nope. No, because the boy was definitely get there licking my lips and fucking dry mouth.
Man, I woke up like that this morning before I went to work, and I was like, "Oh, do I get up and get something to drink, or do I lay here for a few more minutes?"
Yo, Psycho Acid, I added you. Psycho Acid, I added you in game, brother. Look at this. No way. This is a random person I ran across in game. I added you. Social friends. Oh no, come on. No mamas. Where's my friends at? Party, I'm not in the party. Oh, it was on my other character. My character's falling through space, so I can't play it anymore. I don't know what happened. But that's so funny. Really, you never got one? Man, rip. You can't use your coins on here for some reason. Like, are you talking about the moon rocks? Talking about the moon rocks? What do you not have it? That's so weird. I've been seeing a lot of people go on this Dar stream saying that.
Can't they redeem?
They can't redeem anything in my channel, I don't think. For yeah, for points. There we go. As long as you jump, you can get, like, as long as you hug the wall and jump, you can get back to the water. But then, Psycho Acid, have you ever seen this cave?
Do you have?
You ever seen this cave? There's another chest here. Oh.
See here. Let me try a different one. See if it's just him or everyone.
Worn cloth gloves. Yeah, what are you trying to do, Blaze? What are you trying to do? Come on. Gloves. Don't have any. So, perfect.
Do you have certain then sound alert? He's trying to spend coin on sound alert.
What do you? Oh, everybody has one sound alert. It should work. Or do I have to restart it? Maybe.
Do you have them set on a?
Like, hello, motherfucker. Like, I got a couple that are in there. But so what had happened was.
See here, redeem.
So I'm gonna exit the cave. So, yeah, it worked. I heard it. Yeah. I'm gonna exit the cave so everybody can
yeah, it's
see
working.
exactly where this is at.
Dar sent one.
And there's the blip of air. See, oh god, I'm gonna run out of air. I should have stayed there. I am. There's no way I'm getting out of here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm hoping that I can get. This looks like a perfect sunset time. It'd be awesome to be able to see the sunset or the sunrise. I can say full without a doubt the sunrises in this game are actually beautiful. They're like they're like super scenic. Come on, let me get out of here. Don't. I'm so close. Do I just like take damage or do I die? Oh, nothing. Huh. I didn't see that coming. That happening. Pokey check. Shit. Everybody's a mage. It's so funny. Everybody's trying mage out. Bruh.
So is it shared loot or does everybody get something that it drops?
I thought the loot system was server side. So you had to pick it up. No poke for you. Oh. I thought it was server side because like it seems like when people kill something and it drops, I see it there and I can go pick it up if I want to. So I don't know, like, but like a lot of games, like yeah, when you see something drop, you're the only one that sees it drop, so it's client side.
When was 95? Nope.
29 or 250. Is this the fishing guy? Please tell me this is fishing guy. Mr. Alex. I think his boots on a
I think
wheel.
I'm gonna go see Meg 2 Saturday.
The Megalodon movie.
Yeah, Meg 2.
Did you like it? Did you like the first one?
Oh, I fucking love the first one.
I never watched it.
I truly believe scientifically something like that could potentially happen.
What?
Like Mariana Trench.
Oh, people like yeah, they come out of
at the bottom of shit.
right. They come out of there like super big sharks.
Oh,
Take the water back.
Just the storyline of what it is. I mean, if you follow the story to it, it's a great movie all the way around. As ridiculous as it is, that's why a lot of people don't like it, is because it just sounds so fucking ridiculous. But like, good story. They got a giant octopus in this next one.
Ooh, that's a scary fucking giant octopus.
Sorry.
Like, if you haven't seen any of the trailers, I definitely recommend checking out trailers for 1 and 2. Seeing 1, and then make your decision from there.
Right.
I will say it's not for everybody, but it is definitely.
I don't want to be sick anymore.
It's one of my. I'm a huge creature feature fan, so like critters, that's my shit. Alien, Predator, the whole backstory to all of it.
Alien Predator, yeah, I love that shit. The fact that they've kept it going in so many different ways, like what was the one with the like the Indian people, like there was back in time and like the predator was hunting prey, yes. Bro, that was a great concept to a movie.
There is there's an actual line. None of it takes place in the way it came out, but if you go and watch everything correctly, the whole story makes sense. Because what it like in the first one, it's literally the last one.
The first movie is the last movie where the aliens versus the predators are fighting and shit.
So when Lieutenant Ripley was first brought to play, and
Yeah.
Alien would be the last one, where Prometheus was the last film, but is the first film.
Okay.
it's not in order whatsoever.
Oh, I remember where I am now.
But
I
in
remember
in
this.
between, like that's when the Predator movies come into play and shit like that.
He knows me.
That's my shit. Still gotta see the last
Right.
John Wick.
What's the last? Was it 4? John Wick 4? Is that it? Or is it 5 or 6? Yeah.
4.
I saw the movie at the for sale at the store. I almost bought it. I was thinking about it, but I need to see the first 3. I've never seen a John Wick movie.
Quality on here.
It's messed up, ain't it? Ain't it? I've never seen a John Wick movie.
Go ultra grass distance. Object quality ultra. Anti-aliasing high.
Keep that motherfucking thing on me.
UMA texture quality high.
I love seeing PokeCheck. I've never seen anybody use that, Psycho. I've never seen anybody ever use that. Apparently, I don't know. I've been playing this Pokemon game. Like, I have a lot of Pokemon. I think like 60 something. Different ones. I just learned you can sell Pokemon. We're almost at level 3. Like, hopefully I unlock another... Crypto. Hopefully I unlock another spell soon. In no way, shape, or form have I mastered this one, but I'm getting good.
Oh, none of the Call of Duties are on Game Pass for PC.
So Crickdale's this way, but Timber's that way. I'm not strong enough to fight that other stuff. Ooh. Turtle meat. People eat turtles, and that's weird to me.
Dude, turtles for food? That's gross.
It's just weird to me. I don't I like.
I've tried turtle soup and it was fucking nasty.
People eat a lot of stuff, and there's not a lot that I wouldn't eat. Like, just to try it. Like, even like bugs. Even like eating bugs with Kadak, I would try that.
Nah. There better be an apocalypse in the end of the world.
Does it say shiny? Like, does it say shiny? Like, in like, or does it just say like a wild something something pops up and you just have to catch it? You have to know what the shiny variant looks like. I think that thing's so rigged, man. I never get the fucking Pokemon. I'm not even joking. I never get them motherfuckers. I'd be so mad. Oh, who did this? It was you, Dusk. Been a long time, but yeah, believe does say shiny. Okay, awesome. I've had like 3 legendaries pop in. 2 of them were Celebes. I forget, and then I forget it. So, Crickdale Farms, which is we're here at Crickdale. Are there? I don't think there's any like nobody to talk to in here. Ooh, Psycho. Do you know where to get the fishing pole? Yes, you probably know. Hopefully, you know. Where do I get the fishing pole? Yeah. I'm a fishing fool. Sometimes I even I've done like a Twitch stream where I could take the boat out, go fishing. It's like something should be here. here too. Probably some one of these. No, because you can walk right through this. Okay, there's nobody to talk to besides you. And you got nothing. Was in the red chest. Okay. I just got a frying pan from a red chest. So maybe if I just keep hitting the chest, I'll get one eventually. I only know where 2 chests are. And Cosmos did say I think he put in the dev notes that they increased the respawn rate of those chests. They keep looking. You guys have made this an amazing stream though already. I don't even know how many follows I've gotten today, including like the community manager. Super awesome. I love VR for this reason. The communities are so tight knit. Everybody knows everybody. There's like it slows down the chance of these, you know, kids or assholes coming into the community and causing a fuss. So it's fucking amazing.
I mean, you get a bunch of young kids that come in, think they're hot shit, fucking.
Oh yeah.
Talk a bunch of trash.
Ever since Pop 1 went free to play, that's exactly what happened.
Mom and dad aren't home, so I'm gonna fucking use words that I would normally never use.
Never. They're gonna use words that'll get them slapped in the mouth at home.
But yeah.
Disrespectful.
Like I have 0 kids, but like.
Disrespectful.
If I heard some of that shit come out of their mouth, oh yeah, they'd be eating through a fucking straw.
Like I cannot condone the use. And it's like, dude, yeah, if my kid was the asshole, I don't even know how I'd take it. I'd probably be the worst asshole at the house. Like, just to, you know what I mean, just to prove a point. Right, just to prove a point. Oh no. This is Hillmont. Where are my quests at? I'm just like walking around trying to level up. I'm like right there. I just need to do 1 quest. No. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to fall. God damn. Bruh. That one really hurt. Give me that. Give me that. Bear pelts? Then battle the ladders. Right. The ladder boss. I beat the ladder boss twice yesterday, and I was like, I'm not doing it no more. I'm not doing it. Oh god. I only have these 3. Spider. Okay, I gotta go back and get those fangs, which is right around the corner. I need more Imperial weapons. Is this the Toka Cave? And then the archers. Oh yeah. There's a gathering around below Creekdale. Causing concern. Come on. I think I have to go this way. Oh yeah, there's this guy. In the Creekdale Farms.
You guys there? Hello?
What's up, What's up, Dar?
They can't hit my veins.
Uh-oh.
Well, you better show him how it's done.
I was too much of a dope fiend back in the day. My veins roll.
Hmm.
They're not even gonna try anymore. They said it's torture on me. I've been stuck too many times. Oh my! I have little cotton swabs stuck to me all over the place, bro.
So
Oh,
can you
cool,
not like?
They're gonna have to hit me intramuscular if I have a seizure and I have to shut it down. They don't have an IV. They're gonna have to go intramuscular. They said.
Can they not put it in like a main artery like your neck?
I mean, they could, but I don't want to because it's an IV that'll be staying there the whole time I'm here, and they don't want to do that. I don't think. I'm
Right.
trying to put it in my hands, my arms, and everything.
Down goes the boar. Juicy boar. You did that? I didn't know that.
I was sweating so
Yeah.
hard when she was hitting me. I was like, oh my god. She
I
was good,
hate
though. She knew what she was
needles.
doing.
I hate needles so much.
I don't mind needles, like I said. I used to be
Hey,
a
baby.
but
A Meowth? Isn't that like the second Meowth that came up?
I know. I think call you a little bit. You cry all the time. Yeah.
the other one was me out with.
Yeah.
I thought.
You're a little bit. Just like your daddy, yeah.
I just fucked up that.
Boar snout, juicy boar meat. Okay, I need boars, bears, and deer.
The other one was meow
None.
stick.
So why is he
Not meow with.
crying?
Because he's a
Oh,
fucking crybaby.
No, him not. Him just temperamental.
Him's a bitch.
I know, isn't that mean?
Hmm.
Come here, mommy's got you. Daddy's been mean to you all day. Every time I leave, he's mean. And he tells me all about it as soon as I come to the
what are you guys playing doctor over there? You guys playing doctor. He muted himself. He muted himself.
Quick.
Yo, chat. Demon said, hold on. These motherfuckers can hear me.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was great.
Yeah, my fucking cat's over here lying on me and shit.
I like cats though. I'm a huge cat fan.
Cat's telling her that I didn't give him pettings and shit, and saying his food bowl is empty, which is some bullshit.
Hilarious.
Yeah, our animals have induced personalities. We might be psychotic.
I'm going to the top of this. I don't climb the top of these because of the ladder bosses, but I wanted to see what was up. Bruh. That's nice. That's cool. Okay. Oh no. The ladder bosses. Here we go. Oh god, we're sorry guys. Curiosity killed the cat. Got it. Okay. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Got through. We got it. Last. No, this is not the last ladder.
What's in the cache? Ooh, take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Definitely after this last update, the ladders are easier to get off of. Because I didn't want to do that. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, okay. We're gonna run right to the other ladder. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. We just gotta make the jump, and then we're there. We're home free after that jump. So, fuck me, dude. I hope there's anything, something up here. I disagree with getting off ladders. Really, really, like it took like longer for me yesterday to get off than this. Get off the ladder. Pardon my suggestively lewd talk. Yes. For me, I got off the ladders. It took like a good like 5 minutes of trying to run in place before it broke me loose. Do this. We're just gonna. Okay, we're not going up there. We fell all the way out the window. Not going up there. I wonder if there's like what's up there. Is there anything up there? Curiosity. Really? Was it the same way that I was doing it? It's like crouching and jumping and like sprinting in place. I don't actually know what I'm doing, but it seems like crouching is the one that does it. More than jumping and like sprinting. Yup. Okay. As long as I'm getting off in the, getting off the ladder. God damn it. In the best manner. So, let's, we did make it to level 3. The archers? Is it them? No, that's a player, I think. No, it's not. I cannot aim this sucker. Oh my god. That's so bad. Too close for comfort complete? Is that what that said? Oh no, that's just one. Okay. For sure. This playtest though, it's generated a lot of buzz about this game. For people that didn't know. Hey, somebody's in there. It blocked it? No way. Okay, I can get Imperial weapons here, so go. For
God.
cooked him. Need one more Imperial weapons, and I'm ready to roll. Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Gil, you dirty dog. What are you doing back here? Thank you, Gil. I took your Imperial weapons. I hope you kill her. Good shit. Go take that stuff. Good. Yeah. Is he just leveling up? I definitely think the wizard needs a cantrip. Whether it's magic or physical attack, it needs something it can do that won't run out, whether it's on a timer or not. Unless the other class can run out of stamina, which you can't swing, then maybe. I don't know. Let's follow Ty Swinger. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Just give me a high five. Just give me a high five. Just give me one. Right there, they did it. Let's go. A dagger or something. I think a dagger would work. Something that's just low damage, but you won't. You know what I'm saying? When you run out of MP, you'll still be able to, quote unquote, defend yourself. Even though it's like you're a mage trying to use a knife, it's not gonna work that well. Right. A cantrip in the sense of like a D&D, a spell that doesn't take mana. It is, it scales to your level, but it ultimately there's far better options to use when trying to damage something. Okay. That was towards that place? Really? Sort of. So complete. Complete. Oh, spider. I keep forgetting to go there. It's like right over here. Maybe across the water. It's right over there. Right. Like quote unquote. Hey, I'll give you something. We'll give you something. That's funny. I love this kind of game. I do. I would learn how to. I would love to learn how to use like. I don't know if is this. This is built. Is this built in Unity or is it built in Unreal? Hey Gil. Hey, it's Gil. He was just in there grinding. Now he's like, oh, there's people here. Now we met again. We meet again, Gil. There do seems to be like there's less spiders in the walls. There's one. Sorry, Gil, I'm taking one. Not allowed to loot because he killed it. Okay. Get out of it. Take your loot, dude. I don't need that stuff. At least I don't think I do. Spider fangs. Yeah, spider blood. Worn leathers. Let's get a couple more spider bloods.
Bitch, why are you so hard to kill? Why are you running
Yeah.
at me?
I want to fight something big though, big and imposing, whether it's strong or not. I want to fight something big.
Oh, it definitely hit me a few times. Get your face.
Lilio.
Combat has appeared.
Spider Fang. This reminds me of Legend of Zelda when that spider drops. It's like the first boss. It like drops down from the ceiling. Oh. Ocarina of Time, I think it was. Field Weavers are yellow with a white face, and the crimson spiders were they have a red paint on them on their faces. I think these spiders definitely have a different identity than their counterparts.
They identify as they and them.
Well, no, they you know what I'm saying. They have they're not just like, oh, a spider. This is a field weaver. You know, and then the crimson spiders are spiders, but they're different.
I don't want to be a
They identify as they and them. No,
They have pronouns.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I can't speak for the spiders now. Come on, Taswanga. Should be like level 4 or 3. Almost there. So everything is done. As far as I remember, I don't know where to turn these things in at. I've just been going and doing. I think it might be dab time. Dab 30. Okay. What's this? Let's see this in. Right on my cord. Oh. Damn it. I have a bag here that I'm dragging on the floor. It's quite expensive. Even though it's old. I bought this fucker years ago. Cool. What is that? Tried to fight boss with a couple peeps last night, and we barely put damage on it. Ooh, like an in-game boss. What level are you, Psycho? What's your your highest max level character? I don't know what max level is in this game yet, but What's your character? I hope there was some I think max is 15. Okay. Okay. Warrior, level 12 warrior. My warrior is in limbo right now. Maybe I'll try it later because I'm like way past a bunch of this stuff. There we go.
Oh shit.
I rolled up such a fucking fat one last night. Such a thick boy. Okay. I already did that. I did the grizzle paws. I did those. I did the deer field. So I think I have to go back to homeboy. Okay, let's see where I am first. Let's get a bearing on things. I have to go to the farms. Okay, yeah, this is. Okay, I have to go here. I am starting to learn this area a little bit at least. It's 15. Some extraction shooter. You know. Tomorrow this beta ends, so I'll be back to playing some other stuff. When are you gonna play some more Ghost of Tabor? You bought the game once? Right. This way, so I should run into a thing soon. I should run into something. Here we go. Here is a sign. So yeah. And that's the guy. I should be able to turn in something right here, I think. No? You little. Okay. Let's go to Crickdale. Oh. I think so here. This is Crickdale. And there's one place I can turn in something. Corporal Romo. Come on. Figure it out. Spies. Oh. Here's another guy. Arrowheads. Hmm. I just remember the rusty traps are back this way, I think. um, there. That's the cave with the ladders, the ladder boss. Like there is a way to get around that, to not have to do the ladders. But it's like a lot of walking. I think. Cause Crickdale, back here. I have to go back up this way to get the traps. They said, so I thought. At least I thought. Nothing in this big field. I thought right. Huge trees. I love the lily pads. And you can land on them. Sick. Shit. Bruh. Bear fur. Drop from tortoises. Interesting. There's those two boxes out here. Here's one. I saw him sitting there in the middle of the grass. Okay, there's one box. There's the other box. Jump. There's that. How do I get up there, though? There's like no way to do it. I think you have to have a teleport. Is that the way to do this? You have to have a teleport skill or something? Hmm. What's up, Meek? Meek Omega. As of now, we know of 4 classes that will be in Ilysia. Maybe a glider. If I had the glider, I could like go down or something. It looks like as the 4 classes stands, it is the warrior, which is a sword and shield class. There's no way I can get over there. There's the mage. That's bruh. Come here. The races, dude, I can't believe that out of the three VR MMOs that have come to existence, that I've never been in Orbis. Does Orbis have more than one playable race? Because it's like there's no way that like Ilysia is gonna be the only one. As far as I know, Orbis is like kind of dead, right? But in its heyday. Look at that. I'm a fucking sniper. Bam! I'm a sniper. Wolf paw. Who got a wolf paw? That's a wolf. That's a dad. A wolf paw. Sneako. Okay, now that we're done with this, we got our things. You can go. Hopefully, we get the mission that takes us to the climb, the dreaded climb. But I'm ready for it. I'm up. What am I? Halfway to level 4. Give me that. Turtle meat. Who's you biting at, boy? Come here now, snapping turtle. Snap on this magic snack I got for you. Man, I want to go fishing. My fishing pole dropped out of that last one. It didn't tell me. I think that moon is awesome. Looks like something cut right through it. There's another planet. It's awfully blue. Huh. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go to Arnon. I've only been there once, just exploring on day 1. But can I actually pick up a mission here? There's more deer. Can I go to Arnon? I'm looking forward to it. Like I said earlier, I'm really looking forward to 1 year into Ilysia to see what gets added, like see like where it started, and like this is my first entry into the game. So like now and yeah, to see from now until like where it goes in a year. Like, ooh. I think we all know like how much potential this has for sure. It'd be cool if there's a little hidden treasure chest for me to grab. Yo, what the fuck is that? Bruh. Give me my potion. I found it. It's fair and square. It's mine. I think this is Arnon. This is level 5 area. See, I haven't even heard of Wormswood. I've never been there. So there's more. There's definitely more places to go that I've never been to. And looks like this stuff is locked. Man, you merchants ain't selling shit. Yep. All these people. Labda. Labda. There's a lot of NPCs in this one town. There's a ton. Little ton of people. Come on. Nobody scared? Bruh. There you go. He should be dead. Where's your friend go? We're gonna take on some level 5s. Bruh. Come on. So halfway. Look at that big. Look at that thing in the distance. Sheesh. I know I'm getting more and more sidetracked, but look at that. Sunburst. Oh, Silk Whispers. Yeah. Very cool. That's what I get when I get the feeling of like prehistoric shit. These turtles, these animals, the the trees, the flowers. You know he's a swimmer. Your boy is a swimmer. That's weird, my chat just went down. There we go. Awesome. A lava area? Oh shit. Go blue! Yes! What? Yo, go blue. Through and through. I have a Michigan tattoo right here in my arm. I got like Michigan memorabilia in my room. I'm a huge Michigan fan. Huge. Huge. I am a huge Michigan fan. Huge. What's up, Wiz? You kind of far off the beaten path, bud. This year, I bleed maize and blue as well. What? No way. That's amazing. Yep. Good peoples. They're good peoples. It's all right. These, I've looked at myself in the way that I talk about Michigan State Spartans, and I don't give them enough credit. So Michigan State, it's a great it's a great school. East Lansing, I go there often for ramen. East Lansing has the best ramen shop in Michigan. What is it? Sapporo ramen. Sapporo ramen. Best ramen in the state. So good. Okay, U of M. I'm planning on going to my first Michigan game ever this year. My mom graduated from Michigan, so I've always been a huge Michigan fan. And she was a first generation college student. Here we go. Here's this guy. Want your traps, dude? But leave me alone. Of course you have another one. Yeah, travel to Hillmont. There we go. So I got it now. Awesome. Ann Arbor is an awesome city. That's awesome. That's crazy. What a small world. Right? What an absolutely small world. Ohio State. No.
Ooh, Buckeyes.
Ohio State has spanked Michigan for like 17 years in football. So the fact that we got two on them in such a fashion, like such a dominant winning fashion, I can't lie. I'm over the moon. I've been over the moon for years. I've been over the moon for years. I do play any day that I'm streaming and Michigan's playing, you will be able to come by and catch the games. I do broadcast the games. I might be like streaming, I might be playing something. And but I'll have the game on either like a picture in picture deal. I can't grab it. It'd be cool if I could though, and do the motions with this hand. But I'll either it'll be like a picture in picture deal, or I'll have like the game up full in my gameplay, super small. This year, I honestly believe Michigan is poised to win themselves a national championship. With Georgia losing their quarterback, Ohio State losing C.J. Stroud, and it's just Michigan is really in a position to bring home a title. I'm all for it. There you go. I got it. Awesome, though. It's so funny how small of a world this is. It's like, oh, I'm wondering why you were saying it's raining. This game, I can't wait to see what social aspects this game brings to VR. VR is the perfect medium to introduce those type of gameplay, like game aspects in. Come on. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Ain't that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Ain't that bad. Look at that. It's actually, it was like going smooth. That was weird. VR is the space for like social. So I can't wait. Hopefully there's like a hangout. Hey, a hangout spot. I even think like a arcade would work in VR. Like with the currency of the game, whether it's gold and copper or silver or whatever, gold and silvers. If you had like an arcade that was like just worth a couple silvers per game, but had like, you know, a chance of winning prizes, whether it's health potions or what, I think that would be really good. For MMOs, that's anything outside the normal combat loop, I swear, it's like it does good for MMOs. This one's hard. This is like one of the hardest ones to get off of. This one is one of the hardest ones to get off of. That I found personally. Jump and crouch. Jump and crouch. Jump and crouch. Jump. Jump and crouch. Stand up. Let's run. See, I like have to be sprinting and then I jump and crouch. Like, or like just both jump, 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 jump. See, I have to be sprinting now. Crouch. Jump. I was always able to get up this ladder, but it's this right here. As soon as I get up here, I have to like fight my way out of the tangle of the web. There it is. Woohoo! Rat lane, you dirty rat bastard. How did I hurt you? Oh. No, I never got unhooked. So what I did is I'll grab it with one hand, push myself away from the ladder that's getting me, and then as soon as I get close enough to grab the next ladder, it's like that one releases me and this one takes me in a loving manner. Never to want to let me go. As soon as I get off of one ladder, the other ladder, it takes me in with full love and acceptance. Anything over here? Sick. That's weird. Yeah, I just figured, I don't know. It just let me climb. As soon as I got there, it let me climb. Merchants Pass, Mine, and Detour. So the Merchants Pass is closed down. Is that what this is happening here? Yeah, there's a big rock. Hopefully, like we can open that up or something. eventually. All right. Yeah, I came out of there for sure. So I just go forward. No, if that's not a like a treasure spot, I don't know what is. Magmar. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. It's a Magmar. Um There we go. It's a Magmar. What a good poke. What a good one. Seriously. Hopefully it's like a good one, like with a good IV level. Ooh. Alright. We made it out of the cave. Let's stick to the trails here. Hunter's Retreat, Hillmont Farm, and Hillmont. Yo, congratulations! I know, Psycho, you didn't get it. That sucks. Oh, you used a great ball. That's what it was. Hello, lady. You want your lunch back? Over halfway. No way! It's Z-Storm! What's up, brother? What's
Darling has logged out of the emulation.
No way. Z-Storm just crawling around, Ilysia. Yo, shout out to Z-Storm. Ooh, that's me every day. I swear, like the streamer, it doesn't let the streamer catch Pokemon. Z-Storm. What a is he streaming right now? Can we give Z a shout out? Imperial rations collected. Is Z live right now? I know he got a job with Combat Waffle, which hey, shout out to Z Storm. That's fucking amazing. I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't think so. Yeah, me neither. I don't think so. He's just playing though. What a gamer. What a gamer. It's awesome. Z Storm. I want to say Z might have for real been like the first streamer I watched after finding Zenith. I wasn't a streamer. Oh no. Hold on. What? Okay. I don't remember this. Interesting. Double floor. Yeah. I wonder if nobody can see me here. Ah. We made it to Hillmont. Okay, I think that's the farms down there. My little puppy. Put some energy, and of course it's leaving. Is that at level 2? So it's still the same thing. It's like up and then down. So as long as it... Oh yeah, that's all it is. I was just trying to do it. It looks make it looks weird. What does one cook? Oh yeah, that's fun. Trying to see how fast to cast like that is fucking fun. I gotta claim some great claws. Some Cassini. Ah, hi Cassini. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Yeah, you better get on my face. Better get on my face. Slap the shit out you, boy. Better watch out. Ah, he's scared. I saw him flinch. Saw him flinch. Okay, now we're gonna sneak around and come back and scare the shit out of him. Ah! Yeah, he peed his pants. He peed his pants. Sorry, bullying somebody is wrong. You shouldn't bully somebody, even if it's Cassini and he looks at you stupid. It's like he begged for me to bully him. That's probably what every bully says. And then, so, I have to go. Let's go kill 8 Great Claws first. Ooh, that hurts. I only have 60 health. Ooh. I only had 6. This is like a perfect time for a dab, I think. That's so dope. Seeing Z running around in Ilysia. Man. I think cooking is still broke. Okay. Like, honey, when you gonna fix voice chat? No, don't be starting no problems at your house. And don't blame it on me, dude. Don't blame it on me. Honey, KT wants to know when you're gonna fix this shit. He wants to talk to people. Hilarious. AFK. Who's AFK? Is he AFK? Wow, you guys, man, this is awesome. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. This is dope. I seriously can't wait for Ilysia. All right now, let's quick squanch. I know, Drip. This is a great stream. This is an amazing stream. Like, I usually have, like, 6 viewers, and that's like 13 I just saw. I wish I had something here that showed me that information, but hey, at least I can talk to you guys. I have, like, nothing in my headset that says, like, how many people, so, like, the occasional time that I do glance, I'm like, holy shit. This reminds me of, like, something from Ark in the Redwood Forest. Oh, I almost got up there. And I thought I was up there. That's cool. I gotta kill the Grey Claws, which shouldn't be too hard. So there's a lava area, so like the scenery does change. Like, it must change. Are these caves? What's going on here? Okay.
Darhan has loaded into the emulation.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh, Esper. That's like the cat Pokemon, right? The cat, like type?
Long hair. Why am I finding long hair on me?
No, it's not. I'm completely wrong.
Okay. Used to it. You're being wrong.
Shut the hell up.
That's my fucking. There we go, PT. That's beautiful, bro. I love that.
All right. Now that we're back out of our headset,
Red Moon.
we're gonna do
Oh my god.
296. Oh my
That's still up. They
god.
were having problems with that, and I'm not at home on a PC. I mean, I could probably sign in, but it'd be a little more difficult. So
Right.
definitely having issues with it.
We were getting down. The Squanch Squad and I. We were getting down on some 7 Days to Die and Demons at. What'd you say?
A Red Moon 296.
A Red Moon 296.
I promise
Almost
you,
1
on
year.
the year date, I will be on if you're on.
I will too. I will be too for sure.
1 year and 7 days to die, man. You're a fucking hero.
A whole year and 7 Days to Die.
7 days to die. That is insane.
Oh, I caught the Esper.
That is 365 hours.
I would never broccoli soup. Ever. Oh my god. Cream of broccoli soup. I'm gonna be starving tonight.
Bro, that's 52 blood moons. 52 blood moons.
Yep. And they still haven't taken me down.
Hell yeah.
Is Demon the Immortal?
You can't keep a good demon down.
Can't keep a good demon down.
Ah. Who's this guy? Who's this? They have a pet? What is? Oh no. Let's say what's following them. Who's it? Oh, it's Sin. Yes, I would like to join your party.
Can't get coffee and milk.
Absolutely. Party invitation accepted.
Oh shit.
Doesn't say. Can I see you on the? No. Okay. That's okay.
Is there somber? Or hell quite? I heard someone join right after leaving too.
You're right. Somber. Let me check chat. Yeah, I caught the Esper. We can't get up here. Oh, we can't get up here. Okay. Come on.
There's a guy streaming Ilysia like you, and he has 28 people watching him.
Oh, sick. Is it starts with a P?
No, Croy. KRYVR.
YVR, huh? Nice.
Apparently he's giving out keys.
Right. You're done with half of these, so you can make it back up this way. Right through here. Yeah. Damn it, and I slipped down. It's alright, it's alright. Here we go. Awesome. So I have to do the Grey Wolves. The Grey Claw. The amulet.
Great Claw.
Yeah, the Grey Claw are over here. Yep. I'm gonna try not to run. I mean, I think I have to, really. Oh no. Okay. Here we go.
These are fucking DoorDash right now. This is not fucking
Some real food.
It's just one little piece of beef steak and some chips, dude.
Right. Let them know I'm a grown boy.
I need broccoli soup. I'm not gonna eat broccoli soup.
Ooh, I almost lost you. What's that symbol above your head? Is that like?
That means I have 2 penises.
he's the double dicker. That's what he said.
No double dicker.
Did you just
Oh,
Mario
I'm crazy.
ground pound? I thought so. I did. I jumped down, said, try to.
Oh, it's Rach.
What?
Hey, Rach.
What's up, Rach? We appreciate you 100%. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
His favorite streamer. What about me? That's it. Whatever. That's all I want to get.
Oh my gosh. Rage. I'm on Twitch on my phone. Okay. She said one of.
Okay.
You need the amulet too? Okay, cool. We'll do that one right after we kill
You know, it says
these
my
gray
favorite
stones, if
streamer.
you can hear me. So yeah, oh, you're on your phone, so it's like, yeah, it's delayed. Oh yeah, there's like a double floor here. That's right. Okay, here's the gray claw.
The suck it, Tar. I love you too, Ray.
Here you go. Here you go. Rach, this one's for you. This is Tadar. Rach wants me to play this.
Oh God. That's how we're friends. Yeah.
Rach, she told me to play that.
I see. I understand now.
Rach messaged me and said, "Please play this for me, or we're not friends anymore." And I said, "Oh damn, Rach, you're tying my hands here."
I believe you. Sure.
Oh wow, I'm bad. There we go.
Admitting is the first step.
Oh really? That's that. I did see a couple. I did see a couple. Thank you so much. They're at random times that I wasn't streaming either. They were like early as fuck in the morning, and it was weird. I forget, but I knew I wasn't streaming at that time. And I think X Whispered came and dropped a follow. Appreciate you, X Whispered. Oh, cool. Oh, I just got something new. Thank you.
Oh damn, I got some followers. Tell Rach up. You threw me on. Or I definitely got followers. I got 3 or 4, and I have been on 2 days now.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Said, yep. Yeah, definitely got followers. Thank you, Rach.
Thank you, Rach. Thank you so much. For me and Dar, I'm pretty sure you can hear him.
Obviously, she told me to suck it.
He did.
Rach.
I found a hood. Yep. I think it means you have pulled your bag out. Okay, so that's what that means. So does it go away? Like it says your bag's pulled out.
I'm feeding for VR for watching me play this. I hate you. Know that. What was then?
You have a bag thing above your head.
Oh, good luck on that, Rach. He's stuck on MMORPGs. That's his shit, bro. That is his stuff, Rach. On Zenith, he's a leader of the largest guild in Zenith. Good luck on that. He doesn't want to play pop with her for a week, man. I feel bad.
Right? There's so many games to play. And I hate when I don't do good at pop. I need 3 more. He's going to play with me. Oh, okay. I fell out of your ear. I just gotta learn how to shoot this thing.
Says she always sucks, so no matter what, you always look good.
For real, Rach. You get down sometimes. I be seeing you putting together a string of murder that would land you underneath the jailhouse.
Yeah, she kills.
They would put you underneath the jailhouse. So definitely give yourself more credit. I have my sweaty moments. Huh? Okay, I'm done. I just finished. Go down. I think. Yeah, the amulet. The amulet is this one.
Oh, that's right. Like when the
Have my
Admiral kicks in. Oh
kills.
my god.
Like when the Adderall kicks in. That good, good. Yep, guys, this is 18 plus. This is an 18 plus stream, so if the stuff we talk about is
It's
too
prescribed,
much
sir.
for you, then
It is prescribed. It's not abused.
hey,
Yep.
I don't judge. I know what an Adderall does to you, to the human body.
Yep.
Um, the amulet. Where am I going? Oh, it's right here.
Yep. Exactly what I'm saying, Zen. Yep. That's
Let's
what he
see.
has. He has ADHD.
Yep. In our prescribed. Yep, exactly. Hey, just make sure you drink your water. That's all I care about.
Oh god.
That's all I just make sure you drink your water. Whether you,
Water, man.
yeah, there I am. Here I am. I was waiting for you. I get my water too. I'm like right down here.
You
I
guys
just saw you.
let me know and I'll mute my mic.
Oh shit. Mm. You could have went down the side like I did. Did you just disappear?
The visibility spell.
I think it might have been. I think they. I know you don't take fall damage from water because I jumped off the ship the other night. While we were flying above water. It was pretty cool. My bad, pimp. On the middle. My bad, pimp. Okay, you're in town. This is right over here, which is cool.
Now time for a brown
Coming
paper.
back to town. Oh man, you guys got a Tony too?
Tony, man.
Everybody got a Tony. My bad, pimp. Okay, I think it's like up and to the left is where that thing is. Where's Zen? Back here, I think it's where. Yes, it's right here.
I have a whole fucking drawer. I just saved condiments. That's every tray.
I'll just circle around to the front of the building.
There's no way in hell it's gonna eat that much ranch. Alright.
I wish it. I wish we had like a way to tell. Oh, our teammates that way.
Are you in a group with them? They have that figured out already?
They don't. It doesn't look like there's any way to tell.
There's no team match.
Like, where's the party? Like, where's my party at? I don't
No
think.
directional locators or anything.
Right. The only map we have is here. It's not in our inventory. It's here on this like
That'll come.
on this wall.
If they're doing
Right,
the rest
most
of it,
likely.
that thing's right around the video.
I think like if they have different areas, like if this is one area and then you have to load into another area, another big area, have like individual little maps as like things to quest for. I don't know. Like each region can have like I don't know.
You have the Discord chat? They want to join us in Discord.
Can I join you in chat on here or Discord? Yeah. What do you mean?
They have a Discord link. You don't have our link. Squanch, you have your other link.
No, I don't.
I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Appreciate
about it.
you. Appreciate you. Yep. Man, my mod team, whether it's Drip, whether it's Dar, man, these guys are my biggest supporters. These guys are my family. Like for real, El Gato, um, for real. I don't even know what else to say other than thank you guys so much.
Fuck you. I'm just playing.
Yeah, Dar. I mean, Demon don't like you guys, but I do. It's cool.
I like everybody. In moderation, I promise.
Right?
I'm about to say. I was just about to say I don't.
Very low
Yeah.
moderation. I'm waiting for him to join.
You can definitely join us in the
Fuck off
Discord.
that counter with the piece.
Oh, Thrive.
Oh, mag gun.
What's mine say? I don't think mine says anything.
One red.
Is it like mage armor? Hold on.
Zen's obviously 18 plus, so I'll give her all the rolls.
Yep, Zin's married. Hopefully. Hopefully Zin is 18.
He is, most
At
definitely.
least. Or he.
It's he.
He doesn't matter.
One trustee.
I don't judge. I have friends,
We don't care either way.
all types of friends.
We have people in here who, yeah, that doesn't matter. Chris and I learned never to judge.
Right. Right.
Side. Alright, got all the main rolls.
Are these gloves? Okay, I really hope these are gloves. Because if they're not. Yeah, they are. I don't have fingernails. So if they're not, I got some stitching in my arm.
Should just be able to jump right into voice
Look
chat.
at that. I'm like. Where'd she go? I forget. She was right here.
Who's your gamer? Your gamer. Gamer.
Zin, you got your dogs out. I wish I could give you. Oh, can I give you this? Did I give them the shield?
Where?
If that's
Voice chat.
how that works.
Chat in Discord.
Okay, Dev is aware. Okay, I'm still learning Twitch. How do I join chat? So, it's a Discord. Do you have the Discord app on your phone, or I would imagine you do. So they're in the chat. It's towards the bottom. You have to scroll towards the bottom, and we're in the members area right now.
We're in a member room voice chat. She just goes in
Yep.
voice chat. I can grab her and move her.
Yeah, if you jump in any voice chat, we can move you to the voice chat that we're in. So just join any voice chat in the SQUANCH Squad server.
I'm literally walking for
Okay. You're still learning Discord. Yep. So we sent you there's a link if you join it.
It's in there.
Okay, cool.
In our Discord.
Let me make sure the audio volumes.
Oh, she's in the wrong one. Bugs in the. Easy one. And member area.
Yep.
I gotta delete all this because Bugs is gonna trip. She's typing in on social plugs. She does not understand Bugs yet. Just kidding. Bugs is awesome.
Zen 23 has connected.
There he is.
Awesome. They're there.
Let me get rid of these messages here.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi!
You are a good
Oh
volume
god,
too.
they blew my eardrums out. Oh god, it hurts so bad. It's blood. It's everywhere. Sorry.
Finally, yeah. See, it's so much easier. It's like trying to communicate.
Right? Well, I was over here just yelling at my computer and you couldn't hear anything, so.
There is that.
Yep. Cosmos came in the chat and said he's the community manager, and said that yeah, there's a. It's she.
See?
Okay. I just hey, I
Nowadays.
I know.
She's
Identifies
in
as
charge
fish.
of all things social media.
Okay, she's in charge of all things social media.
And
Awesome.
most of the player communication. So like when you're having issues with your character
Yeah.
and hubby was busy on meetings, I hit Cosmos. I'm like, hey.
Awesome. So now I know who to try to contact. I never tried that character again, so let's see if it works.
Currently, I yelled at hubby. I said, "Can you put him back in this town?" That's why I asked you what town.
Yeah.
So, but he says you gotta log out first. So when
I have to
when-
log
I'll
out
let you know
first.
when- yeah, I'm like, I'll
Yeah.
let you know when he logged out, and then I'll have
Yeah.
to move you.
Awesome.
And then it takes like 10 minutes for the whole system to register.
Okay. That'd be sweet. Yeah, later. I'm still having fun with the mage, learning. I got my second spell now.
Mages
So-
work better with an extra person who can do some
Yeah, you
damage.
need a fucking blocker.
And I think I can give you. I don't know if that actually works. Actually,
Oh, a buff?
yeah, give you like the shield buff, but you have
She has no
this
action.
counter. You have this counter on you, so
Ankle is-
hey, at least she's got both her feet.
Yeah, but they're
Oh,
not
I got
supposed
both
to
mine
be.
too.
It's strange. I don't understand what's going on.
You got mine too. Oh, I just found that hood. I think the same one you have, or something.
They have lots of gear in
Yeah,
there.
but your hair's sticking through yours.
That's just meshing. They'll figure that stuff out.
Yeah, it is the same one. Yep. You know,
Yeah,
it's.
I am married to a nerd, so
I got nerds.
I'm such a nerd. I married a nerd.
Right.
Although my comic book knowledge outranks his.
That's awesome. It's his greatest shame, probably.
I've almost pulled his nerd card a couple times.
What do you got
Cross my
here?
knuckles. I understand. I love nerds. I am a nerd. Hardcore,
Fucking nerds.
We have the amulet. We have the amulet this way. But it looks like we'll have to drop. Oh no, I think I remember. It's like right down there. I
Pass the fuck out.
think I remember. It is right down here.
I'm not making on the wall, so I don't die. There you go. Got it.
Yeah. This is gonna be such a like. I can't wait if they're gonna have the Kickstarter stuff like mounts and a castle for the king and a castle for the queen.
They're doing everything right now. Everything.
If they're gonna have all of that, I can only imagine. I can seriously only imagine the other stuff that is gonna come to this world, and it's gonna be fun.
Like Demon says, for what it is,
I
the
can
world looks
say.
really good right now.
Right. I'm trying to keep it super vague, and I don't want you to slip up and say nothing. I'm not gonna try to trick you into messing up. I don't want you to do that.
Never
Oh,
do that.
I got it.
So,
We are not scumbags. Never.
so it's just I can't even imagine the amount of
Oh,
cool
you're
things
stripping me, can't be.
that are gonna come.
And a few of us have worked
Oh.
on beta projects before and stuff.
I mean, anyone who's a U of M fan can't be that bad.
Right, right. I can't believe you're a Michigan fan. Like, I'm literally working on a. This is like something I just thought of the other night because football season's coming. Like, I think we're like 2 weeks away from Michigan playing.
Yep.
How do we get back up? I think it's over here. But I'm working on a Michigan fight song, like Redemption, Sound Redemption.
Why are we up here?
Are you gonna do what
Oh,
OG
that's why.
does and then stream what?
Can you get up there? You can get up right there? Oh, you did. You sneaky, sneaky one. Okay.
KT?
What's up?
Are you gonna do what OG does and stream during the football game?
Oh, yeah.
Stream the full game? Okay.
I will stream the game. I did last year and I never got in trouble. But it was usually like I would just do
Your picture's on there still, right? That's probably why. Yep.
Yes.
Copy.
Yep. I would just. Oh, I got it. I got it too. Yes. Thank you for showing me that. Amazing. We got the amulet, and that goes up here, I think.
Money.
Yeah, I will. I will definitely stream a lot. If I'm streaming and the mission game's on, then it's gonna be up. You're gonna be able to watch it here.
Hold on, BRB. I gotta go. Let me
Okay.
play.
Um, definite.
On my phone. Huh?
That's so awesome. This is gonna be like a crazy experience in VR. Oh, this
You know they
guy's
can hear you right now, right?
Enops. Um,
Nope.
talking about me?
Spelled snow backwards. Like what kind of? Very.
Enops.
Are you taking
No.
a picture of your time?
That's not Snope. Okay. Yeah.
No, Spone. Spone backwards. Okay, so now I just got this another mission. I love that thing too.
Yeah, that dirigible is awesome.
For
Dirigible looks real good. Whoever designed it.
real.
How the front of it spins too is cool.
Perfect.
Ooh, somebody just like ran in front of me. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it spins in the beginning.
Somebody's there. They said, "I need to go. I need to get there." It's so cool.
Wait till this thing's packed with players. It'll be awesome.
Right, with the moving parts, it creates such an ecosystem. They're like, "Oh, I gotta get over to the other side of the map real quick, and I don't want to run." Watch, I'm gonna miss it. It's gonna go as soon as I go to jump.
It's gonna take off. You made
Make
it.
bye, make it mine. Bye, Keekum.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay. The moving parts, man. And Archmage did have stuff for me, but I already learned it here, so maybe I have to go to the next town and get some stuff.
Gives you different smells.
I think it's a mix of levels and towns where you can learn some stuff at.
That'd be interesting.
Right. So you like if you make it to a deeper in the game, you have to travel around and get your levels up and then like explore places. Look at that thing just go. I love it.
I definitely like the dirigible idea. Yep. That's something like out of old MMO I used to play. What was that? No, Final Fantasy has something like that. I think. Flying. I know they were flying. Then you can get on. I don't know if it's cool as that. That's definitely probably one of the.
It's just yeah, it's just it goes around from Tambria. Oh no. Bruh.
Oh shit.
I fell right off the dock. But
Watch that happen in real time. That
it
was
should
great.
be alright.
They're just bragging about the fucking thing. Just put railings on this. Don't they know safety guidance? Safety? Like, what's wrong with them?
Oh
You need
man.
help or something, kiddo?
They stuck.
Oh,
You got underwear on?
I thought I got it there.
Can you teleport at all in this world? Like to a city?
No.
It's no. There are it looks like there's no fast travels.
Nope, no fast travels.
Oh,
Tap
is that
the
it?
stuck button if you get stuck in the world. Like get back to your spawn area.
Yeah, I think so.
My
Yep.
made a teleport to graveyard. thing
Yep,
in
there's
case you get stuck.
I think that's what is exactly what that is. It's like if you get stuck and you can pull that out, then you can at least make it back somewhere.
Unless you're dead.
There you go.
Yep, unless you're dead or or falling. I learned that one. I'm going up here, so I'm like still right by you, Zen. Just so you know.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, yeah, I already got this quest from Enops.
I'm on the Discord now. Oh my god. Sorry.
What the people you're hearing in the Discord or in the background is the Discord I'm in, and that's the Squanch Squad, and we have Ilysia's own Zen. If you see her in
What
game,
you're
definitely be
hearing in
kind
the
to
background screaming is
Zen's little mini me.
Zen's mini
Dad's
me.
child.
That's Coach's kid.
Coach's kid.
Coach's kid. Do I roll up another one? Or
Yeah, actually, he's the lead dev.
Oh damn.
oh really? Awesome.
Oh, that's awesome. Yep.
He's the #1 employee. Besides from the 3 bosses.
I've been watching this game develop for a minute.
Yeah. Right after the Kickstarter closed.
Yeah, that's about the time that he started working for him.
When I got banned from Orbis, I was like, I left someone new.
Okay, I'm ready to move.
So I grabbed right up the hill there. I grabbed a quest from Enox. I'm not sure if you have that one.
Which one?
It's the guy's name's Enox.
Yeah,
One
I got
second.
it.
Okay.
I need
Yep.
to do it still.
That's what I'm on right now. So
It's
perfect.
great.
Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screw.
Dude, your character looks so retarded right now. You're looking up at the sky, you got hair going through your hat, your arms are twisted behind your back, and you're
Oh my-
on the ground.
Oh my god.
He was born like this. Don't judge him.
You can't make me laughing.
It was a war
Well,
accident.
it looks way better than when everyone's pain.
Okay.
Yeah, forever.
That was fucking funny.
Beginning alpha and all that. Yeah.
That was fucking funny.
Yeah, I did a little bit of alpha.
I wish I could have got in. I saw Z playing it though.
Yeah.
Everybody
He
did.
gets in everything.
Let's see.
The devs are aware of who Z is.
Oh, Z-Storm? Yeah, he's the one that got me streaming.
Which is also weird, because that's actually my nickname.
Oh yeah, Zen. Yeah.
Well, it's Lindsay with a Z. L-Y-N-D-I-E.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, when you're at a restaurant and you got multiple Lindsays working, they're like, Lindsay, and they're like, which one?
Yeah.
And Z. And eventually they just drop the whole Lindsay thing and just call you Z.
It works.
Okay. So the misplaced medicines, I could never get that one to clear. Even on my other character, I got Inga Warriors, Playing with Fire, Slay the Chieftain. I know where all that's at. The Tokas and Toka Cave, and then Stolen Lunch. Okay. I believe I know where to go.
Okay, the stolen lunch. Let's do that first.
Okay.
Get you caught up.
Be perfect. Toka Cave should be right this way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think it's to the right here, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I remembered something correctly? Do you need boars too or not?
I don't think so. I don't
No,
believe
you
so.
need bears. The bears have a stolen lunch.
Oh yeah, it's the bear cave. It's like this little cave. There's usually a bear like right here.
Yep.
There's usually one right there.
Ooh.
There should be more. This way.
They're just inside.
I'm done with my coffee. That's sad face.
But
Is there? Oh, there's a. Hold on, let me get a hit.
There next to you, stalking you.
I'm like stuck.
Oh, she just murked that thing.
oh,
Yeah.
you hit the vines, didn't you?
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
I climbed those earlier and got stuck for like 5 minutes.
So I need 2 more. On my screen, just like I don't know about on your screen, but on my screen, that's like a wall.
Yeah, there's no cave there.
Yeah, well, I'm on our Oculus too, so.
Okay.
Yeah, the graphics aren't great on here.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
On PC, Quest 2.
But yesterday when I played this, there wasn't a wall there.
Yeah. Yesterday or last night I was on the Rift.
Okay.
Is way better.
The original Rift? Oh my gosh.
No. Honey, which version of Rift do we have? Oh, he's in a meeting. He can't hear me.
If it's the original Rift, that thing is so old. That was the first
No,
VR headset.
it's not.
Okay.
It was bought within the last 2 years.
Okay.
I think it's Elite something or other. No, not Elite something or other. That's the newest one,
It's
right?
probably not a Rift then. Maybe HP or yeah, I'm trying to think. If it's a nice headset, it's probably the I can't think of it now.
I can't think of it. I know exactly. Is it the
Index?
No, the
Index is $1,000 headset. The HP Reverb
Reverb G2 or something? Isn't that the one that came out recently?
but that's a $600 headset too. And there's the Pico 4, which is a standalone.
Oh shit. I think I need one more rations.
Honey Paw.
Bruh.
What do they call them? Honey Paws?
Honey paw.
That's right.
Honey poo. Honey poo bear. Okay. When he gets back, I'm ready to roll from this. We appreciate everybody that's hanging out with us right now.
Oh yeah.
Crap.
Oh, something's coming. Something's coming. Oh no.
Damn, is it Oculus and it's auto shut off? Crap.
Yeah, it has a little sensor in the middle of it, right between the eyes. You take your Oculus off, and there's no light sensors on it, showing it blocking it.
I just put my head there, or I just put it on top of my head.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all light.
If you need any of this stuff, you can grab it. I don't need anything from here.
Put a sticker over it, just so mine doesn't turn off.
I need a little sticker or something.
Ah. I will have to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, last night I was at hubby doesn't know what Rift we have.
It's not a Rift,
The
trust me.
bosses bought it for him, so.
It's probably an Index then. The Rift is nothing. The Rift, they don't even use Rifts anymore.
Oh, what happened to my chat?
Yeah. Well, my son took the Vive,
Because of that
so.
update.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, he's 13,
Okay.
and he's got the Vive
Ooh,
for a
here we
little
go.
brat.
Vive Pro. That's probably what we're talking about then? The Vive Pro is a nice headset.
I don't know which one he's got it.
Oh my god, I just died.
Hubby likes to go to Micro Center.
I live in St. Louis. I got a microphone.
They want that handsome controller like that.
Okay, I transported back to the city. I ended up dying. But I will come back towards you, to that cave. What is it? So we did the honeydews. I'm already coming back down the cave and by the fields with hay.
I'm only level 4
Sweet.
right now, currently.
Yeah, there you are. Now that that's done, this honey paw cave. We can kill some tokas.
I only last night got set up with the game.
Right. I've been switching characters, so it's like,
Because
yeah.
You want to play the? You want me to, take over the game? Like, yeah. I've been sitting here listening
not?
to
I've been waiting, honey.
Ferocious. I've been listening to Ferocious, for literally 12 hours a day, writing down all the bugs and stuff.
That's great. Sometimes nerds can be a little oblivious, you know?
Is this
Well, my
another one?
livelihood is dependent on this game, so
I feel you.
I'll take that with this one.
Hey, don't worry.
this is our sole source of income.
I stream, so I understand that. I know how that works. It's like KT.
I would love.
MMOs, but I do pop one mainly in other VR games.
Hubby actually has like degrees and stuff.
That's 1 out of 3 iron ores.
That's nice. Awesome. I'm just playing with the computer
that's what he did. Then he went to school for it, and then he couldn't get a job without experience, and then
Yeah, they suck.
Wow. So he did go to school
he was a
for.
bartender, and I was a waitress.
Did he go to? So your husband went to school for game design?
Yes.
Is there like certain program he looked at, a certain school?
He went to DeVry. I don't recommend it.
Okay, right. I remember DeVry University.
Yeah.
Come on, Toka. Just go down. I remember all the commercials you'd see all the time. And I'm getting
Found
bandages.
out what he does for a living, and they're like, "Man, if we bring back career day, we want your husband to come in."
I just collected my bandages.
But it was really flipping hard to just get the foot in the door.
Right. I wonder what's a reputable game design university to go to.
I don't know. Where'd you go?
So there's two ways. I went deeper into the cave. Not the way that we came, or the, like, the way that we came in. Right here.
I'm bad at directions, dude.
I'm right here, right with you. If you see me,
Okay.
hit this way. Yes.
There we go. I know in my area for schooling, my personal opinion
Mm-hmm.
is that like WCC is better than U of M or EMU.
Okay. Is this where he found his? Is this the cave with the red chest that he found his thing in?
Oh,
Nothing came out of it.
really?
Yeah, not for me.
Honey,
But I mean, I don't know if that's
nothing
like.
came out of his chest.
This is
Wow, my 6-year-old just making a chest joke.
the place before. I'm gonna write this down so we can keep rolling. I can send it to the Discord with a clip. I can write this down. I have a little notepad right here.
I missed it. You get another bug?
There's just nothing that came out of this chest.
Okay.
And I've been finding like really good, actually like pretty decent
Something
shit.
about it's a chance kind of thing.
Oh,
Okay.
chance, but
So it is a, yeah. I mean, that's why I was like, let's not make a big deal about it, because who knows? Maybe it's, yeah.
But
I don't know if
after
it's like a.
Hubby got his degree, he continued on educating through WCC, and through that got some internships and stuff.
Okay.
And that's what helped him out.
nice.
Yeah. Maybe I should look at going to school. I,
Back to school.
yeah, going back to school for game design. Like, I went to school for.
Well, you're gonna have the same problem like she
Yeah.
just said her husband had. You have no experience. designing
Zero.
games
But
in
the
this
core
thing.
thing was the hardest part.
Absolutely zero.
You got to know somebody maybe and
Especially
get an
when you work at a
internship.
restaurant, when you start working at a restaurant, you kind of stack yourself for anything else.
Like me, I don't really want to work for another company. I want to work on my own project. And like I don't know, I feel like 10 years.
That's what he wants to do
You already
too.
talked about designing your own game too, KT.
Exactly.
Going back to school for you would be a positive thing, but then you need backing for money and there's a whole process.
As far as like money, I think I'd be straight. As far as like buying what I needed to start it and make it, make it a small interactable experience.
You think
No,
it's a lot
yeah.
of work.
Who you think, yeah.
Hubby wants to make his own game, and he's got ideas and stuff, and
A lot of work.
yeah, that's his eventual goal. Yeah, right. Like this isn't.
Right.
Oh, this is
Like
It's
I'm
been like 80, 90 hours a week for the last 6 months, dude.
oh yeah,
Sun
that's
up, sun
a
down on the
lot.
computer. Me and the kids just see him on the computer. We just associate him with that now.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of Pokemon is that?
I mean, maybe that's why my 6-year-old is so efficient
It's an A-palm.
in playing Zelda and Minecraft at
Ambipalm.
this point.
I like
My 6-year-old can out Zelda me.
that.
Oh, you wanted it?
Oh yeah. Oh definitely.
I was like, what in the heck is that on your screen?
That's the a form. That's the evolved form of A-palm.
Got you.
I would. I have an idea for a VR game, and you know, like anybody that has an idea, probably for a VR game, they think it'd be really good.
Cut it up and cook it or something. That's as far as I got for dinner.
Somber. Has ran away.
Dinner pizza.
Scared somber. Ah,
Somber. Has appeared.
Where'd my other hand
Must
go?
be AFK. I can come back.
Where'd you go?
right here, messing with this guy. Are you level 4 too? Am I level 4? Yeah, we're level 4.
I like the compass up top.
I do too.
Good design.
I
Nice
do
and
too.
big, so you don't have a problem seeing it.
Don't have no problems.
Yeah, at first I didn't like the radar, but in alpha you had to look so far up to see it.
Oh
It was
gosh.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right. See, like just doing this and having that pop up. Hey, I think that works really good. So now it's this. I have to go. We have to go kill some stuff this way.
Okay.
The
Igara,
Yep. Yep.
I've got all
Those.
to do.
Exactly what I gotta do. No, it's just this way. I'm so so bad with trying to blaze my own path like it's Skyrim. I made it up instead of just sticking down the path.
Yeah, I can't wait for Starfield.
I can't wait for Starfield. He said it costs 200 million to make that game. Oh my god.
And they had 500 people on it at their peak. 500 people making that game.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah. You got maybe 20 on this one.
20 people? That still looks beautiful. Holy fuck. You guys are
For
killing it.
yeah, seriously.
For 20 people, you guys are nailing it.
It's been a lot of work.
Looks good. Looks really good. And I played so many VR games. I've been in VR for years now, and this is... Oh, looks damn good. Coming along nicely.
This is so cool. I love VR.
You're crouching.
I'm like I'm
I
smiling.
never turn back.
I'm smiling from ear to ear right now that I'm playing with the wife of one of the devs, and it's just such a small, tight knit community. It's VR is so
Now
cool.
it is.
Right now it is right. In 10 years it won't be. It's gonna be like just every other gaming platform. It's
When
gonna
this
be
Apple headset comes out and these
Right.
MetaQuest 3s and 4s and all that stuff, people will start buying them up. This Apple headset will be huge for VR.
people are not gonna be
Glass
like
people anyways.
talking to devs anymore. It's like that's gonna be a thing of the past.
I used to play Pop 1 with Big Box, the actual developers of that back when
You
I
said
played
who
VR.
does?
That knows exactly who I am.
Man.
Who does?
Sure,
I
he
do.
probably hears me yell at my kids every day. What? Huh? I can't hear you. Still can't hear you. You're whispering. What?
Where is this thing at? Okay, there it is. 190 Igara. And the something chieftain is they're up there.
Oh, I think they're
Right.
from Alpha. Hold on. What's your issue?
Ambipalm escaped. No one
you
got
told me
it. Rip.
With Minecraft?
Oh, you didn't get bolt on either. Nope.
Nope.
That's when you wanted, wasn't it? Yeah.
Pause. What do you need help with, baby girl?
Cold night.
Activate texture pack. texture pack. It's skins and stuff.
There she is.
No,
Starting the
it's
next,
just like
she's
stuff for
already
in the game.
setting her kids off the next level of developers.
For real. For real. Texture pack. Honey, let me explain.
I don't know either. I don't know how to play that. Let me go get your brother.
Next generation of developers.
Parker!
Yep.
Let's
If
go.
you have a second, can you help your sister?
What is it?
Minecraft.
I can roll up one.
I don't know. Get out of
I
your
can't.
VR and do this. Jeez.
VR, not flat screen.
That's a teenage boy. I need a mute button on my earbuds.
Double tap them or something, that'd be neat.
Yeah. I did have the Apple ones. Yeah, I did have the Apple ones, and they had a little something like that too.
Yeah, my Skull Candies, they can they'll shift, change the channel or change the songs and stuff by double tapping and everything.
We're gonna roll a one up real quick. We appreciate everybody that is still hanging with us. This is gonna be a long one. We had the day off today. We've just been streaming and gaming all day.
Streaming since I got dude, since I first woke up at 8 o'clock, we were watching anime.
Yep. We did the anime stream. We finished Hina Mitsuri over on Kick. It's the same
Did you help?
as Twitch.
Yeah,
KT
Piper.
Tupli. That's a really funny anime. If you like, you can watch it with your kids. You can watch it with your mom. You can watch it with anybody. It's a really good one. Hina Mitsuri. It's an older one. It's like 2017, 2016 or something. But I just watched it
That's
and
older for you?
as far as there's like every 6 months or not, every 3 or 4 months
I'm
we
like
get a new
freaking-
season of anime.
I'm like freaking like
It's like every
Sailor
12
Moon
weeks.
generation,
Sailor Moon.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
yep.
fine. Yeah.
That was when I was that was on TV back in the
Maybe
day.
a little bit older.
I'm
Dragon Ball
40.
Z.
Yeah, you were right in the same age group.
Yep.
I'm months away from 40.
Ooh, how many?
7?
Oh, okay. What are we in August right now?
August.
I'm 3.
Oh yeah, you got me then.
And this is
And
why
I'm gonna
we
look at my hubby.
that's why it's much more fun gaming with people that you can relate to. That's why this is an 18 plus stream.
I downloaded Battlefield today, but I don't know if I want to stream that. Oh my
Use
goodness.
an Oculus turning off all the time.
That and the consumption. Let's see, how long have I been up? Sheesh, another 5-hour stream. Sheesh.
Okay, I'm here. We can go.
All right.
Gets full elevation of
Whenever you're ready.
Folks say anything, just say it, give it to me, alright? Anybody?
Say
They
what?
extended the beta to Thursday, 10 p.m.
And then
Oh,
Pug says,
Shit, let's
Honey?
run.
Did you extend beta? Oh, did they announce that finally? Yeah, they announced it. Thanks for
Somebody
that.
just came in chat. Yeah, somebody just came in chat and said it. That's awesome.
Good stuff going on then. They're getting a lot
Yeah. I want to get up higher levels before they take my character and I have to try again. Like I know that like other tryhards have already got.
matches out. That'd be cool.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, from
Alright,
like 5-4,
When you're on regular. 5-4?
3, 2, 1, skrr. Okay, I am ready. Going down the hill.
Yeah, I can do Twitch and Discord on my phone at the same time.
Oh yeah. I appreciate Admiral. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming to watch and all exposure to Ilysia is ultimately going to be good for it's good for their company, it's good for the VR space, it's good for the MMO genre competition between other companies. It's gonna be good.
People haven't experienced VR MMOs, and they're just amazing, man. Like I said,
Like,
I love the spellcasting.
and they're only gonna get better. Yeah, the spellcasting is it's harder. It's harder. It's definitely harder,
Fucking
but
good. That means when you're a spellcaster,
it's a
you got skills.
skill.
Listen, in real life, swinging a sword is easy. Mages got to go to school. They got to learn books. They got to learn incantations and shit. You know what I'm saying? And in fake real life, in fiction.
Right.
You know?
Usually in the
I
story.
don't mean to say it like that, but casting a spell should be difficult in a game.
Usually people that swing swords have a innate gifted physical,
Ability.
they have a physical ability. That's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Or they're just overcompensating.
True.
Hey, I'm a sword guy. I'm telling you, I'd be a sword guy.
In every game
I'd be.
I'm a mage. I play the sword, and my fucking people want me to try something new.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, like I was saying, Admiral, thank you for hanging out and seeing. I wish I had keys to give for beta keys, but I barely got in myself, man.
why does the night cycle take so much longer than the day cycle?
It does, doesn't it? I think it does too.
I've been complaining about that since.
Okay, we have a bunch of stuff. Captain Cena's. Oh, this is Tambria. Oh shit. Did we need? I think we went too far. Okay. Yeah, we went too far.
At least the map's huge. That's awesome. Good shit.
The map is really big.
That's awesome. It's the greatest place to start at.
But man, hey, who knows what'll happen in the future? We do have 2 days left. I'll be, I have to get more active on the Ilysia Discord. And, hopefully I can get my hand on a key or two. What was that?
I can try chirping in ears, but I can't guarantee nothing.
Correct. Yeah, I don't even want to ask that of you, honestly.
I know.
I don't, yeah. I don't want to ask that.
I want to keep
Yeah.
so bad too, but I wasn't even gonna say nothing.
Right. I don't want to ask that of you.
Here,
I got lucky, and I state that I was blessed to get in here, like to get in the game.
We don't do that stuff.
I can't even
Yeah.
pull the U of M card because most of the staff is from, or most of the owners and shit are from like the Carolinas.
Really? Oh, they're probably like Tar Heel fans.
Yeah, they got some Carolinas, they got some Oregon, and I don't even know what else.
20 people making this. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's huge. I think. Oh, this is the trail. It's right after the bridge, and you go this way. This is the way we should have went. There's a big tree.
I brought my VR helmet. Gosh darn it.
That is a big tree.
There's a. I know. Yeah. This is a lovely tree. A big lovely tree.
Probably just goes, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Huzzah! But any game that I've enjoyed playing, I definitely will be getting a couple extra copies of Ilysia on release and giving them out on my own dime. I always do that. I love VR, dude. I want it to last. I want it to more as many people to experience the joy, like the fun that I've experienced.
Good, help support my family.
What is the beans versus sunshine thing?
Say what?
Yeah, in the Discord. In the Discord, there's beans versus sunshine. I wondered that too. I picked beans.
Honey.
Because like sunshine's good, but beans that's life. That can sustain you.
I just put beans
Honey,
in there,
in
sunshine
the
in there,
Discord,
something
there's
after beans.
beams versus sunshine. Do you know what that means? He just goes to some Discord channel they're doing.
Yeah, it's some weird stuff in Discord.
Beans versus sunshine.
Hey, KT did explain to me what the king and queen are. Yeah, that hubby didn't know that.
Oh wow.
Oh, he didn't know about the king and queen?
He's working on his project.
He didn't start working until after Kickstarter ended.
And he's working on his own projects they gave him. So.
Right. One of the queen stopped in and said that she's gonna. I did read it myself. Honestly, I did read that. I do have an image that I saved from like 2021 of the Kickstarter stuff that they're getting.
So, honey, one of the Kickstarter options you could do was buy your own kingdom.
Yeah,
Like only 2 people did it, so they're
'Cause
king and queen.
it was like 1,000 or two. It was like two. Some, I feel like it was multiple thousands.
Dang, they just gave out 2 keys in the
That's
in the
terrifying.
voice chat in the general channel in Discord, and they were gone within 1 minute.
Oh, they just gave out keys, and you guys hear that? They're giving out keys on the Ilysia Discord in the voice chat channel.
They put 2 keys in there. 602. They were gone at 603.
Yeah,
He says, I have to program
Admiral.
today.
Yeah. There you go, Admiral. That's we're giving you the tools, and then I can give you MG.
You want me to?
MG.
Can I share the Discord? He's in the Discord, isn't he? Yes.
What's MG Cast, CAST? I believe that he was the one that gave me my key. Awesome dude. Definitely go over there and just hang out in his channel too. Dari there just plugged the Ilysia Discord. What was that, Sin?
Ferocious.
Oh.
H-E-R.
Yep, and Ferosa. Yep.
I can find him in the Discord because they have a shout out channel.
Yep, they were tweeting. They tweeted them earlier. I saw that they were streaming Discord.
Been streaming for over 50 hours straight.
Yeah,
She was sleeping during some of it though, wasn't she?
I raided her last night and
Hour nap.
yeah.
That's actually, I came over here because she went on nap time.
There is Ferocious right there.
Yep, Ferocious. She's giving out keys like crazy. I heard she gave like 11 keys out in one day. So she's
She gave out 6 earlier today.
she's giving out keys like crazy.
Which one was the other one with K? Kylie or Kamikaze?
Me, the one that gave me key was MG Cats. I think that's his name. I can look in my I can look in my thing and see. I follow him now.
There's
MG.
someone called Cosmos that doesn't cast, but
Oh, Cosmos is the thought you said she was the yeah.
yeah, I have to watch what I say.
Oh.
But I don't think she gives out random keys or anything.
Yeah. So I can see where that would be a little discouraging on getting a key for yourself. Okay. I can see that. Definitely don't give up though, you know. Definitely don't give up. Keep trying to get it. Yeah,
Am I supposed to go watch this stuff?
I went to her, but she does channel point redeems, so I'd only get 1 ticket where everyone else that watches her basically has 20 each. I get that. People that watch her more get a better chance at getting the key. I can see.
Who, Cosmos?
Oh no,
Ferocious, I think.
yeah, Ferocis.
Ferocious?
He's talking
Yeah.
about Ferocious.
Somebody in chat is talking about Ferocis.
Oh, I can't see that right now.
Yeah.
You gotta watch her to get the keys and then use channel points to get it.
Yeah, channel points.
10 points every
Yeah,
10 minutes.
cake points or
Subscribe
whatever
for rewarded
those
with 3
are.
times the points. Yep.
See, when I do giveaways, everybody gets 1 entry. Everybody gets 1 entry, and then
50K coupon rate.
you
I
know.
got the iron ore thing done.
Oh, yeah. These guys drop it. Let's get a couple. I figured like it'd be for something. I figured, but I mean, probably not for the beta. For the first beta.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah,
they drop stuff. We're still a ways from certain systems,
So
yeah.
cute. Why would they make them so adorable if you have to murder them? I say this every time.
They were way uglier in alpha.
Why do they make them so adorable? I don't want to kill them when I play the game. I want to make friends with them. They're fucking awesome.
Honey, they want to make friends with the token, not kill them.
I don't mind taking out a couple tokens. I know that they're not gonna mess me up. Oh, up here, yeah, the chieftain. I gotta take the chieftain out. Forgot.
Me too.
Let's go. Let's go beat him up. Knock, knock. Nice place, motherfucker.
Wait, why don't you tell us, or do we already do these guys?
Might as well clear. Let's clear the area. Wherever you strike, I'll strike
Oh, I got
that
like
same
4
one.
quests. I think we just have to do the chieftain now, actually. We'll kill this guy first. Honey, can you answer the door? I think your other daughter's home.
Ooh, that's a 0. Nice. Yeah. Mine says complete every time I kill one.
Yeah, I think I'm complete too. I think I just have the chieftain left.
I think these guys,
Okay.
the models
Hi,
of these fish guys are really good. And they even have a belly button, so you know that they're born and not cloned.
Those I'll
What?
enjoy killing.
Right.
Toka.
They look dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah.
look hella violent.
So, God, this map.
Hey, I think this part was an alpha.
Never mind, it was not Megan. It was from
Oh yeah, Noah, or what's his name?
Oh wow, I missed point blank.
Cole, Noah, or something like that. Did they get Molly yet, honey? Ask them that. Okay, you yell, go for it.
Bam. I did him. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Chieftain kill. There's some meat. Let's eat the chieftain. We eat the chieftain, everybody.
I got it.
Yeah, I'll keep Mage Portal and Discord open while I'm working. For sure. For sure.
Alright, I think now we just have to turn a bunch of stuff up.
Yep. I'm ready. Yes. Towards Hillsdale. The world
I
though,
wish it
it
was
just
fast
it does look
travel.
big.
KT got his from.
Okay, yep. MG Cast. That's the guy I got my key from. He, as far as I knew, it looked like he did 1 entry per person. You know, the way,
Okay.
you know,
It looked like
You didn't need a suburb.
the way that I do it.
All that stuff.
So it's like, if you put your hat in the pool on his channel, man, you might have a better chance of getting one.
Is that because he has less followers than Ferocious, too?
It's just like it's the channel points. You can buy more entries.
He has more followers than Ferocious. He has 333. He has 293.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Hey, I just hit 300 today, so I appreciate everybody. That's so
I'm on
cool.
my way to 1500, baby. Woo.
Let's go. Yeah, Dar's a big dog.
Yesterday or the day before, one of the two.
Yeah, Dar's a big dog. That's for sure.
Freaking 5 days. Tuesday. I get out Sunday. Can't wait. Unless I have a seizure and
I forget. Okay, so this is we have to go this way for the.
I have complained about that, too.
I remember now. Yeah, this is the way to town. Here's the.
As I'm
The
like,
sign.
dude, after you
As
get
your
all
husband
the
having a
stuff
nerd
you
for a
need,
wife
you need to see where the quest goes, dude. You need to change the marker after you complete all that stuff.
I feel bad for your husband. As having a wife who's a nerd and an MMO RPG fan and a VR fan, I can imagine how much shit he gets. It's just wow. Honey,
For real.
fix this. Oh my god. That's great.
Yeah, definitely. The home dynamic of a VR developer. No, there's a documentary.
Why are there more children in my house?
Oh god.
Hold on, I have this mini.
That's how I feel about kids, yeah. Where'd all these children come from? Whose kids are these?
Oh, there you are. Okay. Right behind you.
Who's that one?
I don't know. That was Xanox. Xenox.
Okay, bye.
Definitely. It seems like I'm not sure how people got their extra keys to give away, if it was all from. But it seems like he had a few, so I
think it was
definitely.
the Kickstarter thing.
Oh, it's the Kickstarter thing. Okay.
I mean, that's my knowledge of it.
Okay. So yeah, definitely just you gotta just keep trying. Don't give up on yourself. Don't stop
Thought they improved the stress test.
believing.
Wasn't this a stress test too?
Right.
Yeah, this is a process too.
Don't stop believing.
Gnarled wand. Gnarled sword. Oh, take that one.
Playing with fire complete. Ooh.
Getting more spells.
Mage or priest. So I think I gotta go with this because that's a bow,
Not
a
a
sword.
You're not a priest, are you?
Nope.
So they're gonna have a priest class too. That's cool.
Oh, there. It's already in. It's already in here.
We have one. It's broke.
It's broke. Gotcha.
Is it broken? What's wrong with it?
It'd be cool if they have a summoner. That'd be awesome. You guys get one.
I'm not
I
really
like
sure.
summoners.
Honey, do you know what's wrong with the priest?
That's great. That she can just yell over his shoulder.
Nothing. It works.
Nothing. Yeah, I think they fixed it actually. That's why I played a mage. That's why, because the mage, they fixed the mage, which is like the same mechanics as the priest, I believe. But I don't know. I haven't played it. She says,
Should be working now.
"Yeah, okay, cool." I'm a healer. I like playing the healer.
I don't believe all that, by the way. But he says it should be.
It should be working. We believe it's working. That's right. Sounds very convincing.
Oh god,
I mean,
I almost
told
had
him
it.
that you could log in after you fell through the world. He's like, I looked on his. I didn't see anything wrong with it. I'm like, okay.
You just gotta take that character and move it somewhere.
Yeah, there's one. I still. Yeah, I still have to try to log in with my other character. Okay, cool. Enops. I got it done.
Where am I trying to go? Enough. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. And long drive complete.
Now I can't jump up there. Wait, can I climb up there? Oh wait, never mind. I got it.
Stick to the path. You're just like me.
I kind of
Design
miss
that dirt bowl is awesome.
the free climbing in from Alpha.
You had free climb in this game? Like pop 1 climb? That'd be
It
crazy.
works better in Alpha. I don't know if they still do, but
I haven't been able to climb
I
anything.
love the pop 1 free climb. That is like one of the best features.
Yeah.
I want you to just
This-
smack the wall.
Yeah, it's not working. No. Just smack into cement blocks.
Right. I work exactly, dude. I work during the day as well. Yeah, and I don't have a desk job anymore, so it's like I can't watch while I'm at work really to try to win something like that. So I definitely get trying to, But hey, if I see or hear any keys, bro, come over to my stream and I definitely let you know.
Might run better if you stop crouching. There you go.
So I think we have. Let me check my
Do we have more quests or something?
quests. I have one quest left. Discovering Tambria. Okay. What about you? Do you have that one?
Wait, I've got misplaced medicine.
Oh, so we gotta go over to the Toka Cave. So let's go down.
Yeah.
You need the bandages, right?
Yep, 3 of them.
And the bandages were the other way. The bandages.
This way.
Yeah.
I saw the marker for it.
Okay.
Like,
The big cliffs.
the short one.
I got them from the Tokas. Well, I mean, we can try to kill some other
Nice.
stuff.
No, it's a Tokas.
Token right now.
I'm a Toka, right? That's what I say, bro. I'm a Toka too. I'm a Toka right now. I'm a Toka right later. I think here's the Toka cave right here.
Yep.
There's a weird Pokemon in there.
Is there?
Kid. Ella kid? I don't know what the fuck that one is.
Oh, that's Electabuzz. That's the. Oh yeah, that's at least a great ball right there.
If I don't know like what they are, I know they're weird. I'll tell you.
Electabuzz is original.
Yeah, but the it's the kid version, Electakid.
Like the ones that people use, but I'm not a Pokemon guy. I'm a Magic the Gathering guy.
Oh gee, the Frozen soundtrack.
That's at least a great ball, right? Admiral used the Ultra Ball because Admiral's smart. That's at least a great ball. Okay. While you, ooh, did I really? Yes, let's go. Well, she's taking out Tokas. I'm gonna take me a Toka for the Selectabuzz. Let's go. Dab time.
Ready when you are. Got this shit.
One.
Bro, that's a riff. The Ultra Ball missed. Like that's crazy.
That is nuts, yo.
Because the Ultra Ball has an 80% catch chance. The only thing better than the Ultra Ball is the Master Ball with 100.
You get one Master Ball, don't you? That's what Punk said. Don't you?
I
Yeah, you only get one match.
in the games, yeah, but in this, you can, if you're lucky, you could get one every day technically, if you're lucky.
She laughed at me. I don't
get
know.
one
I never
every
played
day.
Pokemon games.
I'm female. I can get one every day.
My jokes would be inappropriate right now, so I'm not gonna say it because I don't.
Shit. Wow. Seriously. That's happened like 2 times. Laughing at the worst time.
No,
Mid dab.
friend over here.
A mid dab laugh. Leave her alone. Blocked. Block this.
Hey, is your name Noah? What's his friend's name again? I forget your name, kiddo.
Ooh, Noah in
Who
trouble.
are you? There you go.
Ooh, Noah in trouble.
It's Jace. Okay.
There's bandages and ore right there.
I got all my bandages.
Okay, cool. I'm coming out. I'm leaving.
I gotta go back and turn it in.
The Toka. It'd be cool to watch some stuff fight.
The shadows are so good looking in that game. And everything in the trees.
Right, the tree. It's the lights there.
Move.
Yes.
Shadows move.
Oh, wait till you see a sunrise in this game.
And they have dynamic shadows, so they move in the game.
When is
I'm not sure.
Nighttime.
I'm not exactly sure. I didn't pay attention enough to this guy, but it's like everything is like facing the right way.
Okay, we're looking for now.
Like they're all facing
Oh, there.
together. Like, shadows are casted in the right way. It's like, does it look? Yeah, it don't look that dark on my screen. So, nighttime it's dark, but it's not that bad. Especially when you're looking into the light.
All right, where are we going next?
I need to
What's that 6-year-old yelling at?
find you first because I gotta go turn around. After that last stab, we got a little turnaround.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I moved
Welcome
back
back, Somber.
You kept going to the AFK shack. I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, I went to go sell my small toolbox.
Got you. You getting over all your tools? Your good tools?
No, I got rid of the toolbox that I don't use.
Okay, I was gonna say like
It's
the
one.
on your helicopters and stuff.
Okay,
man. I
there
was
we go.
that shit. That's gotta be
No,
fun.
I'm
So
keeping that.
now, do you have the go to Tambria one?
Yeah.
Do you want to walk or you want to wait for the thing?
That dirigible's awesome.
Let's wait for the thing so I can go have a smoke break.
I know that's
Perfect. Hey, squanch time again. Squanch time again.
That reminds me, I need to grab a piece of chocolate.
Hey, Somber's popping 5.
I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
Yep. We're waiting on you.
How far is it away? Far away?
The thing's not here yet, so I don't even see it. So we do have a little bit.
Keep my
You
ear, so I can
definitely,
hear you still.
yeah, we do definitely have a little bit of time.
Oh, yeah, she can
I
make it
gotta
back
go
in time.
outside.
All right, guys. This has been an awesome stream. Such an amazing time.
Hospital.
We, oh,
Can you put that on your list to on your radar? Find party members. Marker.
Yeah, that's definitely something I need to look into. Yeah, I agree on that one. A party location thing.
He's got a ton of stuff. He does.
right. That's a list a mile long.
Yep, that's on his list.
Being able to find your party members. Oh, I see it. I see it now. It's rendering
Oh, I didn't.
the dirigible.
Dragon. Well, once you
Let's
get on it, you can't
go.
do it, no, then you won't be able to get off because I don't know how long it takes to get.
Too bad I can't move her, like push her just a little bit. Push her on.
I'll wait till I get on and then run outside.
Because I feel like the trip,
Levitate.
it did take a little bit.
Yes, we are where it takes a minute or two. Or 10.
Not in a rave, KT. Settle down. See, if you're doing rave dances, I'm gonna make my beatbox redemption on my channel. 5,000 channel points. Our beatbox randomly for 1 minute. That's all you hear me do. 10 seconds of dog beatboxing. Oh god. Then I'll make another redemption for like 5,000 channel points.
I don't need that.
I don't know. I don't know.
5,000
What's a
channel points
good?
make me stop.
What's a?
I got my joker.
Oh my god.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
4, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Good.
It's a massive hit.
The
I
Squanch
sold that toolbox
Squad.
for 300.
That's
Oh, this has been. Oh, okay, it's here.
Yeah.
Well, if I would have sold like my good box, that'd be going up for 3,000.
Make sure to jump, because I didn't one time. Oh, Tillich is here.
You have to be hella precise for working on helicopters and stuff, especially military grade helicopters.
Well, I mean the Matco box that I have, that brand new cost.
Give me
8
some.
grand.
Give me some Tillich. Yeah.
8 grand. Jesus.
Man,
one of those
he's
brand
level
new cost
6.
8
Tillich's out there doing things.
Crazy.
Nope, one of my children isn't even here. There's still multiple ones here.
They'll
Oh,
come back.
you're in a guild. You're in Thrive. Is that the guild name?
Rosen started one. I asked to join.
I need to restart my PC, guys.
That's cool. And guilds cost money to make in this game, and I like that a lot. It stops a lot of the
Pass logged
riffraff.
out of the emulation.
It stops a lot of the riffraff. Like, I'm just trying to blow up, like, and act like I don't know nobody. the riffraff.
Speaking of which, is she-
Why is it so hard to get to the? I want to get to it. Get to the wheel. Oh, there we go. Okay. You just gotta jump. Choo choo. Oh boy.
Oh, she's awake.
Oh shit. This looks like it's. Huh. I can't wait to just experience this whole world. This is gonna be so awesome. If you're not excited for Ilysia, you should get excited. A VR MMO RPG. If you're a gamer and that doesn't get your blood boiling, like let's roll.
Darhan has logged out of the emulation.
I think that's where we just were. Let's go. This, I know, like every like moving thing like this, it's always got this thing to it.
Well, the hard
The
part about
jumpiness.
stuffing is, how do you do it and make it so people don't get sick?
Right.
Riding in it. You can't make it very fast then.
Yes, I'm fast. I'm fine with it being slow. I'm just wondering, like, I'm curious about what causes
Where'd that one go?
this phenomena in VR.
I don't know. But
It's not,
aware.
and it's not like it seems like the way that every game has tried to make moving vessels that we're not in
Has
control
loaded
of.
into the emulation.
It's like they always shake like this, and that's for every game I've ever played in VR.
And I'm back.
Just a
Welcome back, baby.
curious cat. Why this happens? What is the cause?
What are you playing
Yeah,
on?
I'm nothing.
I'm sure hubby could give me
What are you going to
technical
play?
terms and stuff, but I just go,
Mm-hmm. There's the starting area.
What do you have to play while you're in there, Alan?
There's the underwater cave.
Which one?
2042.
Oh, 42.
I call that KT cave. I'm sure other people have
You're not
found
doing
it,
BattleBit?
I have BattleBit downloaded too.
but not as
Oh.
far as I know. I'm the first one.
I'm sure you did.
It was bad. And I was trying to, because they don't have keyboard support, so I had to use mouse. It was just rough. I went back
You
to
mean
Oh,
controller
yeah.
support?
yeah, controller. Yeah.
You can set it up with the whole
I tried.
configure thing,
I did.
but it is still glitchy.
It's still garbage. Yep.
Hmm.
All of that. Yeah, then that's why I downloaded Battlefield. I have a bunch of games I downloaded before I came to the
No. Dude, what just happened?
Do you have do you have
Did you just fall off?
Game Pass?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucker.
What's that? I know my Game Pass. I don't know.
It's okay. I should be able to meet you there.
Previously subscribed to EA, but I have EA games through Game Pass.
Oh no,
I don't know when I'm arriving.
I'm here.
Outside.
So
From
I
the
think you can
computer.
download those
I'm
through
here.
Xbox for free.
Which one?
The
So
Battlefield one.
I see you
I wanted
rounding.
someone gave me for Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it
He
landing?
bought me every single
I see you landing. Yeah. Did you jump off too?
It was awesome.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Good.
not
Yeah.
even at the computer.
Yeah.
Okay. I fell.
I didn't see that.
Oh, I was like, no.
I think they need bigger guardrails for that thing.
It's like 80 download and 140.
Maybe like one that pops up as it departs. I don't know, but I was liking. I was looking over the edge. I really was enjoying myself.
Oh yeah, Silic and I are still on here. Did you guys turn that down?
Touch.
Oh, this thing on.
Hey, Tyson's in here.
They
What level is
released
he?
Quake
Level
2
3?
Rise on Game Pass too. I've never played Quake.
Really?
I want my VR set.
Played the original Quakes. They were
The original ones, yeah.
I just want my VR headset.
What's the the old dinosaur game?
I know what you're talking about.
Honey.
Starts with a T,
what's the
right?
Dinosaur game.
Turok.
Turok.
Torok. We need a VR Torok. Definitely. with the bow, the
VR.
guns.
Yep.
Like VR Turok would be a good game, a good idea, especially just for the brand of Turok.
Solo, just complete solo.
Yep, a
Just
solo game.
Mhm.
No, it doesn't have to have no type of. Yeah, I think a VR Turok would be fun. Did it land yet? Yep, I see you. Thank God it spawned me right here at the thing over on this side.
Hey,
This door,
I'm
this room right
up
here. It got me earlier. This is the room that defeated me.
Defeated.
Don't go in the tavern.
Nope.
As she says, don't go to tavern.
I don't
Good
know
for
if they
you
fixed
too.
that.
As far as I know, yeah, they did. They did. I can go in the tavern.
Oh. Honey, did you fix tavern?
Ooh, a level 9 and a level 10?
I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, I don't know if I trust them.
Yeah, that's a scary response there.
Oh,
Okay, anything else I gotta pick up?
no, I don't want you to ask him that. I was gonna say I should ask him how to get the fishing pole, but I just want to find it.
Don't do that. No,
I
that's something
did.
you gotta
You
find.
said
Yeah,
quest,
I just want to find it.
and
It's
I
oh, it is a
haven't
quest.
seen- And that is the limit that I'm allowed to say. I can't tell you
Yep.
what level or what quest or where.
Right,
I'm allowed to tell
right.
you it's a quest, and that's it.
I like to find stuff myself too, though. So I'm cool with not getting no information.
You know, I was an adventurer
already
once who
did.
used to go on quests
Oh gosh.
until I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh Jesus.
Those
Stop
My
it.
first
days.
day on Discord, I got put in timeout by Cosmos.
Oh my gosh. Oh, because you gave someone up you weren't supposed to by accident. Oh my
Right.
God.
I started saying like they're working on that, and they're like, you can't tell me what you're working on. I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I
whoops.
put Elton in timeout all the
I'm like,
time.
okay, oops.
I just mute you. That's cool. Same thing.
Yeah, I'll just server mute you.
That's what I do to you too.
And
It's
I'm
great.
like,
So we have a
I
bunch
didn't
of
realize
quests
that there was
now.
a bad
limited of
thing
what
in
I'm
why
allowed to tell you
I
about
left
that
the
is
Discord. You made me so mad.
I
We're
have
having a conversation
relayed
and
the
you just ignored me
message
in the
to
middle of
the dev.
conversation.
I was really high at that point. Sorry.
Got you. I didn't realize you were. My bad. I should have realized.
Secret words.
Now you made me
Remember, I told you I took it before you got up.
Diary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
can
I
tell
got
you,
so angry when you started
I
ignoring me
relayed
in
the
the
message to the
conversation. I
devs, and
didn't
that's all I'm allowed to
know
say
me.
for that kind of thing. And that's actually my knowledge of it, and the extent of it.
like 3 times.
Oh, that's what you say when you don't want to say anything. I relayed your
Fair
message
effect.
to the devs.
Yep. That's her. That's
Which
her
is
response.
yeah.
She can't say
Yep. Hell yeah. I like
So,
that one.
you know,
I relayed your
I
message to the devs.
and you know, it's usually me yelling at hubby.
Oh, look at this, guys. Look at the sunset, I think.
Sunrise,
Yeah.
hopefully, it was just nighttime, so
Sunrise.
like,
So yeah, it was just nighttime. So this is sunrise on the coast city in Ilysia. And wait, it gets even more orange than this.
oh my god, keep your voice down.
Awesome. Everything. The shadows of everything. It looks so good. Okay.
Wait, so what are we working on now?
I have 5 different missions. I have the secret words, rats in the ale, the spider salesman, return to sender.
Tainted brew.
Yep, I got tainted brew.
Delivery.
Nope, I don't have secret delivery. I have return to sender.
I got both.
I got secret words.
Secret delivery and secret words.
I don't have secret delivery. Where'd you get that from?
Yeah.
Is there somebody else over
Brew the
here?
brew being
I'll let the
tainted in
devs know. That's
order,
a response.
ruin Harperin's business, blah blah blah.
Secret
I don't know,
words.
fuck it, I didn't read stuff.
Right, I
Read stuff nowadays, KT. You're expecting a lot out of people, man.
let's see.
I just
Return to
said, okay,
sender.
select, okay, pick, okay.
Rats in the
Read
ale.
everything, yep.
The spider salesman.
Team does not want to play.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm at the tavern. Just trying to talk to people to see if I missed something. It wasn't him, was it? No. Yeah. I don't know who you got that quest from. Hold on. Did I already do that one, maybe?
I don't know how, because I think I had all my. I thought I had all my quests done.
Secret delivery. I don't see it. Yeah. Misplaced medicine. Discovering champion. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's weird. I don't know how you got that one. Okay, so there is Southern Pass Tavern. Here you are. How do you use the mana potions and stuff? Do you know that?
Don't know. Last night, Ferosa was trying to use the health ones and they weren't working. I reported that to the devs.
Okay.
I gotta go AFK for a minute.
Okay. Let's see. We have +3 agility and con. Strength and con. I'm gonna go with agility and con with this mage build. There's my shoulders. No, I don't want to sell this. With this one, strength. I want to sell this. Probably this one. Agility and what's this one gonna be? Wisdom. I feel like the mage stats are just a whizzy. Shit's whizzy. Like
I just can't get Battlefield 20. I'll play.
the stuff that the mage buffs. Get a little whizzy. Strength and con. Or wisdom. I think that's what I have. See, that had nothing on it. This was just shoes. How about shoes?
I finally get to play the game.
You finally the game.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I'm on with a streamer on Twitch.
We hear you. We hear you. Just so you.
Agility.
He's from Michigan.
So those ones had wisdom.
He was like, "Hey,
These
it's
ones have
rainy.
agility.
It's a rainy day." I'm like, "What? How do you know that?"
Right.
Excuse me.
Normal. So this has nothing.
Why is it showing a butthole?
This one. Agility.
There. There's one of these.
Oh, it's not a
Spider blood.
ain't gonna work.
So this.
The big white one.
Oh, and other than that, I got.
Yeah, you have the hair one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you anyway
No problem.
for telling. Oh, sure, okay.
Did you steal beer already?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. No, that one's so good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna run over to Cheryl.
Intelligence.
I'm busy.
Agility.
And there's
Assuming that these
other
aren't
kids
just
here
the.
that's mine. Okay.
These kids are these. I didn't have these kids.
There's kids here.
These kids are these. I didn't have
There's
these
only
damn
4
kids.
here right now, I think. So there were 6 kids here yesterday.
Oh my god, honey, they're multiplying.
Yeah, no. After 3, I got my tubes tied. Like I was going. I'm not leaving here until I tie my tubes.
Well, that's right.
Okay, I'm back.
So I see my potions. Glider, mount. I love the D&D stat lineup. I love that shit. It's nice.
Honey, did you find that quest yet?
Shinx escape. So I'm all set. My
Secret
stats
delivery.
went way up. 23, 21. No, I didn't, but we can
Oh.
just start doing the
I
ones.
haven't checked in a while. No, that's one. No. Oh, I don't think I have that.
Yeah, how do I do this?
Wait.
How much money do I have? Ooh, a little bit. I have 1,000 copper. So what are these
Oh.
sell?
I'll take
What are
one
these for?
Charmander, please.
One. It doesn't tell me how
Okay,
much
I'm
it
done.
costs.
I don't go on the tour. Keep your voice down.
What the hell? So these potions are different than the ones I just bought. They should be.
What town, honey?
Oh yeah, look at these fat suckers.
Backpack's cool.
No.
Wait, so it's a hunter specific? No.
Oh.
Evil fart face.
Okay, so I can do that. All my potions up here.
I hate when I find my desk when I'm trying to do stuff.
Backpack is so underrated.
It's I like it. I wish we could have more than just 9.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I wish we could have more than 9, but definitely can get it organized. The way that it automatically flips with stuff,
Yeah,
it's real
50, babe.
nice. It's real nice.
You see the zipper at the bottom?
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, to show up on the screen more than at once, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But
Well,
that's pretty
I was
trivial, honestly. Like, that's. Okay, this
talking
I
about
want
the
up
fact
there.
that they need to do like a sorting kind of button.
Right? Is there's.
Just to like get it all at the top after you sell stuff, you know?
Right. So should I do, like. I don't think I should keep this.
Yeah, that's all the games we have.
That's awesome. Sorry, guys. Okay, nobody's here in chat. I'm like, I haven't looked in chat in a while. But we're done. I'm done. I'm ready to roll whenever you are. Z?
Oh, yeah, hold on. 1 second. Yeah, Feroz is off of a nap, so that's probably where all you people went.
I think I'm just gonna have to look at it. I think in order to make my dream come reality, I'm gonna have to start looking at some schools to go to in my downtime.
The only thing I can say for sure about that is WCC is a better computer program than EMU.
That is.
Because I went to EMU.
Eastern?
Mm-hmm.
Eaglets. That was the first place I ever did a college tour on when I was in high school.
Rick Dick.
Yeah. The Eagles. Eaglets.
Doug? Doug, your dad. It's his turn. I don't use the ducky game. Alright, where are we going? I'm following you.
Let's see. We have the diary and some spider killing to do. So let's knock those two out.
He goes, the goose game or the duck game?
Shit. I feel like I just major hopped it. Duck Simulator. Placid.
An untitled
Plastic Duck Simulator.
Untitled goose game's kind of fun though.
The diary's up there.
What?
Where it's this way.
What do you need? I am game testing.
I am game testing.
Lifting something? That's hubby.
A wild frillish. No, it's gone. It's gone.
Thank you, honey.
What are you testing?
His game.
Huh?
It's in beta testing.
Are you playing it or?
Yes, and with other people, and I'm finding bugs and stuff.
Huh?
Cambria. Where's Cambria?
Tambria is where we just left. I think the thing's up here.
Tambria?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just there. But KT couldn't find it, that quest.
I asked my quest guy.
Can you ask him who can you ask him who he gets it from? Who gives out that quest?
Hey, when you
Master Hunter Regulus gives out the secret delivery quest.
Okay, I haven't seen no Master Hunter.
happy some not tonight. You can't do enough time tonight. But
Pumpkins, I know.
thank you, sweetie. He wants
I
to
am
make a
aware after
pumpkin
the
book.
Maybe it was one of the last.
Mario pages he had me print yesterday.
Yes, he showed it to me. He made me a book.
The diary's this way. I think.
Wait, where are we going?
No, it's got to be through this cave. Let's just see.
Pages at Lawrence.
Oh, sick!
Am I missing a kid? Because I have more than I gave birth to over here right now. So I don't know where your numbers are coming from. I don't know where your numbers are coming from. Huh? I only have 2 extra right
A
now.
brown recluse is like one of the deadliest poison spiders out there. That's awesome.
Yeah, Michigan what? Me those either, dude.
Spider blood. Do we need that? Is that something we need to collect here? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think that's just I have one, so I think it's just something you get from killing. Yeah, spider venom. Oops.
I've got extra kids in my house yelling in the background and 2 different neighbors that have stopped by in the last 10 minutes.
What are you doing? They're like, what are you doing? I'm testing his game. What do you mean?
So I'm hoping that you were paying attention to what we need to do, because I was not.
I mean, I just asked you if that item was something we need, so I was kind of paying attention, but then again...
I did not pay attention to that part. I know that my neighbor's got a clogged drain, and my other one can't lift her trash can or trash bag.
Oh shit!
And quiet.
Why would I do that?
Indoor boy. What are we supposed to get from these guys? Anyone know?
We're getting XP.
That's true.
Darhan has logged out of the emulation.
What's an emulation?
Worn chain pants. Huh.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Intelligence +2. That's what I need. Oh.
There we go.
Oh god, he's killing you. There's 2 of them. Get out of there. Run. Run.
Oh, sorry.
Run.
And my come back to life is glitched.
Oh, really? You have
Honey.
to turn around. Like, look around and look for the thing. Is it behind you?
Yeah, I'm looking for the thing.
Oh.
Honey? I died. I can't find my thingy. And I can't move. Come look. Come look at it.
Man.
Darhan has loaded into
These
the
spiders look
emulation.
good. Yeah. Can I bring you back to life?
I did.
No.
No, but my hubby can.
Bam.
That's well, when you say, huh. I had him put it in the headset to bring me back, and he goes,
Huh.
"Dude."
So he's like, oh, huh, something is up
That's a
there.
bug.
Huh.
I'm really good at finding bugs. Yay!
Awesome. That's cool. We're finding bugs over here. Playing the game and finding bugs. So that's fun.
I know, right? Who's now devouring French fries? We found that teenage boy. He came out of his room for a second. What?
Yes.
Buffalo Wild Wings. We've gone through this already. Oh my god, it's B-dubs, dude. Why doesn't he understand this?
Oh,
Alright, I'm back in.
I just wanted to go faster and faster now that it's like the faster I can learn my spells.
Gotta fix my. Okay. Wait, where are you and where am I?
I'm still in the spider cave. Spider Man.
Is it a pirate spider?
The Piter Cave. I'm in the Piter Cave.
A piter.
Me and Piter Man. Batman. Piter Man. Alright, I'm coming out. I'm gonna go head back to Tambria. Because right now I'm at the waterfall thing. I do like these lily pads are dope. You're back in Hillmont? Oh shit. Sheesh. Is that where that
Mother lover.
and the boat is like here in
Yeah, I noticed.
yeah, it's like right at the docks right now.
And Art decided, I think it was Art, one of the 3 bigs decided that you can't have glider till level 15.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh.
Was I supposed to know that?
Wait,
I don't want to get you.
you can't.
I don't want you to get in trouble or nothing.
Yeah, that was probably sorry. Let's pretend I didn't say that, okay, guys?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Chat. I am streaming too.
Everyone in chat. You did not hear
Chat, you didn't hear that. Don't come to my channel for the insider tips. We don't. You might as well mute my channel when you come over here.
You say boob. And then it booted me.
It did? Uh-oh.
Yeah. Honey? Did you guys just like do an upload or something? Why did it boot me?
I'm coming back to where you are.
No, I
think this
deleted
is
a couple
it.
games to not run out of memory. Well, are you done in there so I can use that one? No.
As a VR player, do you play other games at all?
Only since I'm at hobby.
Right? Is there anything in particular that you play that you enjoy playing?
Beat Saber.
Hell yeah.
And
Everybody likes that one. Yep.
well, you know, I gotta
this is
work
the only
out
game for me
somehow.
now.
Okay. It's a good workout, dude.
Right. There's a football game that I play that's a good workout. You're just all day long, you're like turning and moving, twisting, and yeah.
And it's really funny when you like when you're playing it and you're watching someone play it or something. If you don't see their screen.
There you are.
Okay.
Yeah, back this way. There's the
Wait,
boat.
are we still in party? Because I got disconnected.
Let me check.
Let me check.
Social party, and yes, we are.
Really?
Yep. Mail. Compose mail. Send to.
Oh, Psycho's not online. Exhibition's not online. Fantasy's not online. Can I add you to my guild? How do you add that? How do you do that? Do you know? I don't know.
So I'm trying to send you a message. I'm not sure if they know this or not. Subject I can type, but the content I can't type.
Honey?
Gold.
Best
Oh, I can
game is
send you
broken in
gold.
game.
I can send you gold. Let's try to send you some gold. Here's one gold.
The developers are aware of this issue.
Okay. Okay. I just sent you mail. I couldn't actually send like a message, but I just sent you one mail. One message. With a gold piece attached.
Don't take her apple. Better than Cherry, dude. Get that. Oh, they're playing the Untitled Goose Game. Guild. Precious. Ah! In my face. I put that down. Hold on. Message? Wait, what? Guild. Roll. Hold on. One second.
Nothing. So it's not just wands. We have staffs too. But they essentially work the same. A wild manky. I'll try to get this one.
Hey, is your name KT with a capital K?
Yep. I don't think the capital matters if you're like trying to send mail. Because I don't think I put any capital sending you that message. But
Let's see if that works.
I have Vader in my phone. I don't use his PC.
add friend.
Okay. I am following you, dude.
Let's do it.
Hey, everybody grab something and run.
Right?
Can you guys hear them?
Yes, a little bit. Little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, every once in a while, yeah.
Okay.
It's very light.
That's good. No. You heard what I heard, dude.
Wow, Mankey, just get a Pokeball out there. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. But it says like the Pokeballers are supposed to be 30% catch rate, Great Balls at 50, and Ultra Balls at 80.
And the Master Ball at 100.
Master Ball at 100. Yeah. Look at that. We're faster than that thing.
We are.
But the view is much better up there. I really enjoy it. I do enjoy riding that.
What's so good for a smoke break?
Right.
You want nicotine and you have to go outside.
Yeah, everybody I work with, I haven't smoked cigarettes for a while now, and everybody I work with now smokes cigarettes. It's so tempting.
Yeah,
Give us up,
well,
I'll never.
the other
Right.
type of smoke, smoking never worked for me for that, but the gummies and stuff are good.
Pop 5, somber. We have a buddy who. Yeah, I know. That's I
Last
didn't
year,
expect you to.
we got approved for stores. So now we've got 3 of them. We've only got like 4 shop lights, but we got 3 of those. That's great. I think we have as many of those as we do restaurants in my town.
Like shops.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot in town too.
Yeah, people tried to bitch about it. We're like, dude, we need some good source of income here, you guys, okay? So, or we're gonna die.
Okay, I'm back at Tambria.
Yeah, right behind you.
Damn it. We could have went back to where we were. But we got the one done. It's not here. I thought we killed enough of the spiders or something.
Definitely cleaning this laptop up. I didn't know there's all this extra stuff on here. Let's see if Battlefield works out for doing this.
Large pack of wool. Oh no, that's old shit. Okay. Ceremonial crimson. Oh, we were going to do the diary. That's what we were doing. Okay. Before we went inside the cave.
Hold on. I have to talk to Expert Hunter. That's a secret delivery thing.
Right.
Secret.
He's usually at the farms. So wherever this town's farm is, maybe that's where he's at. The hunters are usually.
Alright.
The hunters are usually at the farms. Holy crap. 6 hours later, it's still here.
Getting it, bro.
That's what she said? Sorry.
gravy. You fit right in. It's cool.
We're seriously, exactly. Oh shit. Let's go to the falls again. Yeah, Monument Falls. I like that name. I don't know if I swam in the water over here. I don't think so.
Parker, what are you cooking for dinner?
I love exploring,
Oh,
searching for those
yes.
underground cave systems and underwater and seeing how far you can push exploration.
My third kid,
Always.
I think, came home.
I know the darned thing is like up there somehow.
The PC again. Just work Battlefield.
Alright, you guys can't hear what they're saying. That's a good thing. Like a 7-year-old screaming, "Give me my carrot! Give me my carrot!"
It's up here.
My mind just doesn't work that way.
Okay. I think I'm wrong. There's that cave system, but then there's this. This is where the
Oh.
spiders are.
What are we trying to do?
Cross. We gotta go across the water and up the thing. I was thinking that the diary was like right there. Up there. But I know that
No
this one
worries,
quest is
'cause
here.
you have no idea how long I took turning in those pick up the supplies. I could not freaking remember where he was. I was directions as it is.
So right behind. Oh, Tyslinger's in here too. There we go. You gotta kill 5 of them.
So 5 what?
There's 5 crimson spiders. So back here is the big. Oh, I never climbed up there either. Crimson widows. There's one right here. Oh, you got one?
Okay. Do the egg stacks not do anything?
I don't think so. Here's one right here.
That's good.
The egg sacs don't do anything. Oh fuck! If I could fucking shoot. Yeah, man. One more. I want to climb up there, but you know.
That's what she said?
But I'm tired.
Oh crap, dude. That's yeah. Is it required to do that? I hope not.
I don't think so. All I have is kill 5 of these spiders in here. But you never know. There's probably a chest up there. Might be my fishing pole. Somebody's. Oh yeah, you're right. It's. Oh yeah. Who knows?
I'm good.
Oh, okay, that's complete.
Wait, what? What quest are we doing?
You have to kill 5 things. 5 of these
What's
things.
the name of the quest? The quest have a name.
Oh, return. No, not return sender. Secret words. No, the spider salesman. The spider salesman is the name of it. Oh, you're gonna die. Should help. There we go. Oh no, 0.
Where'd the other go?
You're good.
How did I not have that one?
I don't know. I thought you said you had them all.
Yes.
Maybe that's like the spider salesman might be like your bow one. Maybe it's class specific or something. I think.
I thought that, and hubby said no.
Oh.
Or wait. Okay. Oh, hold on. My secret delivery
You
says
guys there?
talk to expert hunter regularly. We have to talk to him and then get the quest for the spider.
Yo, what's up, Throttle? Appreciate you coming in, brother. Awesome. I love that you got that #1 badge right there, man. Appreciate the support. This is VR. This is a VR MMORPG named Ilysia. From what I can understand, it's very big, dude. This game, it's I've been playing for 3 days. This is day 3, I believe, and this is only the beta 1, so it'll be shut down in a few days here, and then we'll get beta 2 on the 18th, I believe, if I heard correctly. So this is like something that's coming, and it's coming fast. It's doing a lot, dude. As
Without
far
asking
as
my husband, I question the
I got
beta 2.
from Crispius the Butcher, which is right at the thing here.
Yes, it is published and announced that beta 2 is coming out Friday.
Yep, on the 18th. Yeah, that's a Friday. That's sweet. Well, I hope that maybe the devs will be very nice and include me. You know, I can help test again. Secret delivery. That's what you had. You did this one already. Because I had to turn in my spider one to get the secret delivery quest.
I haven't been here. How did I already have a spider one?
I don't know. I just got secret delivery. I have secret words and secret delivery. Talk to expert hunter Regulus. So I don't know.
Just got my first aura.
I need the quest 2 sucks for this.
So what you hear is the SQUANCH squad and Zin here is she's married to one of the devs of the game. So we've been just questing together, ran into her, and that's the glory of a VR MMORPG. You can just meet anybody, and then you just like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? And it's like she's part of the SQUANCH squad, just cracking jokes with us and having fun. And she's giving her husband a hard time. Oh my god, I love it.
As soon as beta came out.
This
You
is
were one
so
of the first
fun.
people streaming and stuff, so I started watching you. Came back.
There you are. Okay, so I just got that secret delivery one. So now we might have the same quest. Tainted Brew,
Okay.
Return to Sender, Rats in the Ale, and Secret Words and Secret Delivery.
Yep.
Okay, now we're on the same page. Perfect. So, let's go talk to this guy to make sure you... I don't know, you had to have done it somehow. You've had to have done that quest, right?
I got secret delivery, rats in the ale, return to sender, tainted brew, secret words. That's it.
Yeah, Rats in the Ale is hard. I don't know if you I tried this one on my sword guy, and I actually died quite a few times trying to complete this.
That's a dude's wolf. You forgot his wolf.
That's so you don't have your wolf yet?
No, honey, how do I get my wolf? Hold on. Say what? I'm level 5. It's trainer, dude.
Oh, the trainer's up here at the thing. It's like right where I am.
We have what wolf now?
Right here. See?
I got fire arrow? How do I get fire arrow? Alright, we don't got to touch people over here, dude.
Right over here is the trainer where I got my extra attacks too.
I got extra help, honey. You're good. Do I talk to the beast master so they can master my beast?
This is one beast you can't master. Ask her husband.
Oh, something that. Fire arrow.
This has been a hoot though. The glory of these games are you will meet people that you like. It's just crazy. You'll meet people that you genuinely like have fun playing the game with. And that's how I ended up starting a guild in the last MMO that I was playing. My first time ever starting a guild in any MMO ever.
No, but
Oh, no,
it
I-
didn't
I-
teach me anything.
2 more. I'll probably be here tomorrow.
How do I do it?
That usually works out.
Oh, did you? So did you like click it?
I'm used to these.
Yeah, I clicked it. It said
Okay.
learn, but it didn't teach me anything.
So what you have to do now is go to your little book here, your compendium, and then go to players. And when you see your stats, there's a skills in the corner, skills button, and then you can click any one and it'll teach you.
Fire arrow. I do it.
Fire arrows.
Fire arrow?
Z's got some fire arrow.
Somber.
That's weird because I'm a Scorpio and that's a water sign.
What was that, Dar?
He's in. See? I just want to make sure you
I'm
guys
a.
see me.
My friends call me Z. I'm a Scorpio, and that's a water sign. So I don't know why I got fire arrow, dude. No, it doesn't make any sense. Charge shot. Oh yeah, okay. Some impact. Ooh, that's a lot.
I just got my first aura, so hopefully I'll be out of here soon.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
I'll be out of
Cookie
seizure
doesn't show
tomorrow,
me
the next
crap,
day.
dude.
So, the good thing is they monitor it. They caught it and like
Oh
monitor
yeah,
it.
I'm hooked up to an EEG right now. They're watching it, and I have to hit a button every time I have an aura so they know what it's like. I'll be
Okay.
out of here probably by Friday.
Hey.
You guys want this game?
No, Dar's in the hospital right now.
I have
Talking to
that
us.
button, and they're trying to
Yeah,
stop
he
it.
was
Seizures.
mentioning getting a pick line,
Yep.
right?
What?
IV. IV.
Oh, the IV.
A
I
regular
think a pick line goes. Doesn't a pick line go straight to like?
An IV in me. My veins are too messed up.
Okay.
So they went with the pick.
I have to do an. They know they're gonna do an intramuscle when I have my seizure. They're just gonna do an intramuscle with the Ativan to shut it down.
Okay.
Nah, they didn't listen to me when I said I've got thin veins and I need a vascular to come in with my last pregnancy. And they show up like 10 minutes too late. They're like, "Hey, somebody called vascular." I'm like, "You're too fucking late now. My water already broke. It just."
Machine and everything. Looked for my veins, all that. Thought they found 1, 2, 3. They just kind of kept on sticking me. Cotton swabs all over my arms. I was like, I'm done. Stop.
I don't have tattoos or anything for a reason because I don't like.
Oh, I'm covered in
needle.
tattoos.
I love tattoos.
I
Yeah,
have
I
full
love
sleeves
getting
of
tattoos. Feels so good.
I always tell them to avoid my tattoo.
All right, I got my dog.
How are they gonna avoid my tattoo, Sam?
Awesome.
Well, not you, but me.
My dog's not
I only
moving,
got the
but
one.
I got my dog. I summoned my dog. It's there, so now we can move on.
I just want to get out of here.
So we have to go in the tavern and fight.
They're nice people, but I want to go home. Maybe are.
Right in this store.
Do I have to go in here?
I think so.
I'm kind of afraid. Why do I have to go in there?
Does it say one party at a time? What is that? Only the party leader can choose to go in or
No, I
something?
gotta do that. Wait.
Oh, there's Ferocis. She's already level 15.
Yeah, you got that earlier.
No way. Is that... There's no way that's just who I think it is.
Rosa?
No, this level 4 guy right here. There's no way, right? Scythe? Like, for real, that's not who I think it is. There's no way.
Alright, social. Party. I'm retarded, so change leader. To you.
Yeah, I think you're the leader,
Yeah,
or I'm the
Admiral Y
leader.
just got a key.
What?
Admiral Y just got his key. Wizo.
Oh, Admiral, what? You just Admiral Wizo? Nice, dude. Huzzah! Welcome to the adventuring party.
Good stuff. I need to work on my key, but I won't be home for fucking weeks most.
Right.
So, have you ever been to Holly, Michigan?
Yes. What? No way. That's close. That's close.
Never.
Close. That's close
Oh,
to me.
really?
Yeah. Holly's within like 30 minutes. I think 30, 40 minutes from me.
Oh,
Wait,
wow,
so
you
are
guys
you
are
like
fucking right next to each
Lowtown?
other.
I'm in like
Lowtown.
the Flint area.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, Flint.
I got some family out there.
Yep. That's where I'm from. Born at Hurley Hospital out here, and then I don't live in the city anymore, but I bought a house not that far from it.
I made you party leader, so you're now able to open the door. Only party leaders can do
Um,
it.
yeah, I think it glitched. I'm gonna have to like load out and load back in because it like. Hold on, let me go in here. Maybe if I go in and go out of here.
Oh, reload. That's a smart idea. Yep.
Yeah, it'll because it just as soon as I touched it earlier, it like
Reload
disappeared
environment.
and said only the party leader can go.
Oh, he was playing into the radius, and he had Discord up. Saw them post the code in chat, and he got it. Lucky.
Lucky. Let's go.
Good stuff.
Hold on. This one's for you. This one's for you. Let me. Oh no, there's people in here. Sorry.
Oh, Z-Storm just went live with Ilysia too as well.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh my god. Okay, let me get out of here. Okay, this
Yeah,
one's for you.
I was born in Hawaii.
Hawaii, nice.
Nice.
I've never been.
You can't leave the continental United States now as a felon.
One of us, we accept that one of us. Google Gobble, one of us, we accept that one of us.
I mean, I get that. Try going
Let's
to,
go. Let's
back in
go.
2007, I got a DUI and had to do breathalyzers all over the state of Oregon.
Nice.
I spent
Dude,
19 years in
We accept that one of us. Google Gobble, one of us.
reading those instructions on the breathalyzer. I'm going, seriously,
Okay.
guys? Because where I'm
Okay.
from, you can just go to any cop shop and take them. I'm like, so what the hell?
Where did you go?
No, that's both my parents are from Pioneer High School in Ann Arbor,
Okay.
but dad was in the military.
That's a cool
Oh, his face
sword.
Yep. That's why.
Tom was
So
ex-military.
Where did you go, Z?
He was a Apache helicopter.
I got booted. I'm back now.
Okay.
Where are you?
I haven't got disconnected once yet.
15 MG tap time.
Yeah.
Hey, that Z guy that we kept passing is now a member of our guild.
Oh, Z Storm? Is he in Thrive? Oh, yep. Ferocious
not
is Thrive.
Not Z Storm. The other one I was looking at, ZAKEN.
Oh, yeah. X.
XAKE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on battery bringing some people with Ilysia watching right now.
Thrive. There's two guilds, two big Ilysia guilds. There's Thrive, and there is. Yep, and you run. Yes, that's exactly what you run. Is beta 1. You have to extract all your stuff. Yep, we're still in the party. I'm like right here by the door still. You have to extract that file and then run Ilysia 1. Me, I have I'm using Steam VR, so I have to have that open.
I'm in Tambria or something. Oh, I see you.
Oh, there you are. Yep.
Hi. Who's that dude? Yeah, this is the one that's in my guild right now.
Yep. I saw that.
Hi, Roses. Come on. Come over here. I told her to add you to the guild. Come here. Come over here. I mean, so she can see.
Okay, Steam. I don't know if it has to be open, but I usually have it open before, and it just opens up perfectly.
Dude, come here and stand next to my character. You do that? Hey. Hey. Hey.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Hi.
How'd she do that?
Okay. It's there.
There it is.
No, hold on. I might have to pause Discord for a minute.
And it started right up. Exactly. Let's go. So you got to come quest with us. I mean, as soon as you get your levels up, we're not that far. Just keep doing the stuff in that area. So let's see the guild. This is good to know. How does the guild function work for release?
Okay, hold on. I'm pausing this so I can
Social. Here's guild.
hit up, hit up
There's
whoever
Zen,
fan. Wait, are you in the
Ninja,
guild now?
Odyssey. Yes, I am.
He's in the guild.
I am your guild in your guild.
Woo!
Ferocis, whatever her name is. Excuse me.
Ferocis is the leader. Yeah.
Ferocis
Yep,
invited him.
he is.
Guild master. So what? Oh, there's roles. Okay. Master can invite, can kick, share experience. Member cannot invite, cannot kick, share experience. So there's member. I like this system better than the other one. Before there was not this. I'm not talking about this game, obviously, but there's like only three degrees of separation between the people who run the guild, like and there's like initiate, member, lieutenant, and then guildmaster. Here, there's 2 extra degrees of separation here.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Diane.
Diane, you ain't got no leg.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, Z-Storm's streaming now.
Yeah, I saw that. So I was saying.
What? They have
Yeah.
guild
He was in the game last
skills,
I checked.
more XP, more gold, and buffs. Oh
Oh.
my god.
Hold on, let me.
Let's go. Let's go. That'll be nice. And like a guild message board. Now that is dope. God, why don't
He
we?
has 71 people watching him play now.
That's wild. Yeah, Z's big, dude. Z's big time.
When I started, he was the one that got me a program.
Right.
Will he join a guild?
No,
I
I
didn't.
doubt it. He'll start his own. That's crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, this is only in beta, so I'm sure.
Like I said, he's an awesome
Right.
guy.
I mean,
I know him
pay for
personally.
it.
This is only like I run a 200-man guild in Xena with the help of some amazing individuals, of course. Tempest Guild. Looks like we already have.
You hubby that Z-Storm's streaming.
Yep.
You gotta let him know. He has 70 people watching.
Yeah, maybe does Z have keys to give out? Shit. He has 70 something people watching him.
He has 100 people now watching him.
Right, 100 motherfuckers. Damn, Z Storm's wild, bro. Z is wild though.
Yeah, I am.
He's getting followed
You
left
too.
and right, too.
You too. Yeah. Because of I think he gets a lot of his stuff is from his YouTube. He makes great YouTube videos.
Oh wow, the archer can put spells on her arrows.
Yeah, she has fire. She has fire arrows right now.
That is dope.
Screw.
I just saw Z-Storm put a fire. I have you both up. You're on my phone and I have Z on the computer, but
Yeah, and you get a pet that eats things.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of loving the hunter class.
It sounds like it'd be fun, that's for sure.
you didn't call SQUANCH. You're in violation.
Oh, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Yeah, honey, there's a whole lot of them spawning in walls. It's quite common.
You get a quest called Travel to Quickdale or Travel to whatever. Don't do it. It'll break all your quest progress after you do.
I keep that quiet.
Mute yourself.
So,
It's fixed. I didn't find it till after the shop fixed.
Okay, so it hasn't been posted yet.
Not yet. You can tell not to take any requests other than
Wait, well, we've already done Crickdale. What's the other one?
it'll be a travel. There's one for like every town.
Mhm.
It'll be travel. It'll say travel to and then the next city name.
It's been working for us so far.
Yes, and it'll when you log out and log back in, it's gonna reset all your quests.
Oh, is that what Soapstorm was saying? Soapstorm?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, those quests weren't in the database before we pushed. They were coming shoehorned into the very end.
Wait, so we've already done a couple of those.
Yeah, you're probably on the right project.
So, Soapsauce was hitting me up earlier, asking about after the hot fix if
Yeah,
my
you hear
quest
me?
reset
He's in there. There he is. Back.
and or was asking for Rosa set and stuff and apparently what happened is all the quests we get travel to this such and such town. Like go to
I think
Crickdale or go to Hillsdale.
KT stepped away, I think.
Oh.
I don't see him at the camera.
Yeah, and his character's in a really weird position.
Yeah. I don't think his arm's supposed to have been like that.
All right, I'm back.
Took the opportunity to go smoke. Oh, hi. Hold on, I'm gonna go smoke now.
All right.
She had something to tell you though when she gets back.
No, Oh, you guys are on my phone and my earbuds, so.
Oh yeah, we're in your earbuds. There we go.
Yeah, I'm sitting with the computer. So, the hey, go to Crickdale quest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we fucked ourselves there. Apparently, when you do those, after the hot fix, you end up, when you log out, next time you log back in, all your quests are reset.
Oh.
Congratulations. Might as well just get your character reset right now, KT. You're the character.
Mm-hmm.
In all honesty, if you're gonna lose all your quest progress.
Might as well log out and load on right now.
Have
Yeah.
her tell her husband you've logged out of the game, and then just roll a fat blunt and have him fix you real quick, so you can get your warrior going.
All right.
She's smoking a cigarette, so she probably can't yell at her husband now.
No, yeah, I can't. He's on the other side of the house.
Now, is that something we can talk about?
What I said is the extent of what my knowledge is and what I'm allowed to say, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him if I could tell you guys that, and he said he just told Z-Storm, so.
Okay. So you guys
That's
hear
the
that,
only
yeah?
I was able to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there children following me outside right now? You're doing what now? No, I'm not doing printing right now. I'm playing on the VR. I'm helping Daddy do work. No, it's not water. Don't touch my drink. What? I'll do it tomorrow, Logan, okay? Tomorrow. Not even my kid.
It's not water, it's adult juice.
At least my daughter's smart enough to ask. The other kid's like, can you print out me of like 20 fucking pictures of pumpkins so I can make a book about it and color them?
All right.
Like, no,
Perfect.
No.
I'm back.
I'm not yet.
I just realized I hadn't taken a break yet. That was like a good couple minutes right there.
Cosmos is mentioning me on Barros's Twitch stream right now. He goes, Zeno went from being in the Twitch chat to now in game with you. I love it.
Pull him up too. Pull up Z. Got to. Where else?
I'm surprised he hasn't got a partner yet, man.
It's because you have. Oh, dude.
He's doing a
You
giveaway.
have to
I
have a
think.
75% average. Get partner.
Oh yeah, he's got. Hey, go over there and see if you can get. You know. Get a key.
You know of him? No.
Yeah.
No. Because I don't want to. Because he knows me. I don't
Right.
Want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. That's honorable, my dog. That's for sure. That's fucking honorable. Yo, dope. Awesome. Dude, Z's crazy.
Oh, Z's a good dude, man.
102. Boy, just got up. Boy, what's up?
I'm saying, man, he's got to be getting partner soon, bro. He'll be the first all VR. Oh, no, he's not all VR, though. We don't have an all VR partner yet.
Got you up. I'm about to lurk, Z. That's what's up, dude.
18-month subscriber. Damn, bro. I see KT. You've been
Bro,
on Z forever.
I have been like right after I started watching Twitch. Like I was watching Z Storm and I think he raided you one night.
Is that how you found me?
Yeah, I think he raided you one night.
That's funny. That's awesome.
Did the boys go
Raid
home?
Shadow
Honey, it's
Legends.
late.
I wouldn't
All right.
half the things I do
Okay.
on OBS if it wasn't for Z-Storm.
And shit, I wouldn't know half the shit about any of this stuff if it wasn't for you, like you.
Yep. See, it just
That's
came
fucking
back
you
the
and
other day.
Pugs.
Yep.
Poor baby.
Always fucking like. That's why it's like, dude. I think it was like I like found Z Storm. I was like watching heavy, and then like he like reached out to me and said something. I was like, oh, bro, what's up? Started talking to him. I'm still okay. I do have a little snack here. I think I'm gonna shut my camera off while I
I do the same thing.
play this or while I eat this little snacky poo. But that'll just be for just a little second. Here we go.
Daddy can't put the TV on for you.
Looks good. If we appreciate everybody that's still hanging out with us while we hit our 7th hour of Ilysia.
Oh my gosh, do we only have 3 kids in the house now?
Okay, back to it.
I'm down to just my children in the house. Yay.
Come on.
Doesn't make any quieter, but you know.
I'm about to teleport us in here, I think.
Okay, I come back.
Is it weird to eat on stream though? Like some people do it as a living, like the mukbang
When you're streaming for
people.
so many hours straight, it makes sense, dude. You gotta
Right. Gotta feed the beast.
I mean, if this is Avatar, dude, you gotta eat still.
Dude, yeah, dude, because Dar, I had a 15-month subscribe run on your channel. So if I was at 18 at Z, because I had to cut all subscriptions on Twitch off, you know,
Show it on this computer right here.
when I had stopped working, conserve some money.
Oh, you know what? You want to see what I'm doing here? Wow. I might be able to help you out here. Oh, hold on, commercial. But when the commercial ends, that's the person I'm following around.
Can I talk to him? Here, what?
Him. Here, you want one of mine? Ah, hold on.
Mom, I don't want to hear it in here.
What?
I want to hear it from a phone. No, Libby.
No, because
Fist pumping.
okay. So, what I get from your Lego set? Can you stop turning the volume down, Piper?
I'm going to turn it up.
Nighttime sounds.
Party
Our
leader.
birds chirping.
Do you want to see?
Alright.
I'm here now. Stop! Press the button, dude. Okay. Is it in there yet? No.
It should take us in. The circle went away.
Oh.
Yep.
But. Choking, but.
Okay. Here comes one.
Oh. What was I saying? Does that shoot in the butt?
Why not a hand?
Okay, that's 1 out of 5. They're gonna keep. I'm just gonna stay here and try to get some health back.
Show
Um,
me in
yes.
your vision. Remember? Hi. That's me. You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Ah, let's talk.
Oh, okay.
You see me, Piper? Mm-hmm. Okay, we can move on now. Now, why am I like 3 feet taller than anyone?
I don't know. You are a little bit off the ground, a little bit.
That happens.
So yeah, this tavern is a little bugged. Here we go.
When
It's 2. Get some health back because I don't have very much of it. I know. Yeah, it's not hitting nobody.
Ignore my dog. He's up in the rafters. You see him, Piper?
No.
Huh?
No.
No. Okay, T, come here. Look up there. Ignore that. See him now?
Okay.
See my dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got big teeth. Don't go in there too far. Here comes one. Here comes one.
Ow. Sorry, but because I'm on the quest, oh my god.
Oh, the shield actually blocks.
Uh-oh.
We have to get these guys to drop some stuff too. You're surrounded. Come back in here.
Right?
Oh, you're about to die.
I know.
Don't go out. Oh, here you go. Oh, where'd you go? Here you go. Oh no. Okay, don't go into the walls. A lot of the walls in here will let you fall through.
Honey.
So stay away from the walls. Where'd you go? Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to use a potion.
How'd you do that?
Here you
Oh,
go.
and you have to drink it?
I'm trying to. Well, I gotta hold the grab button to put it to my mouth.
Bring me to mom. Bring me to Lindsay.
Okay.
That work?
It did, the trigger button. I just had to pick it in my hand and push the trigger.
Mommy, that's
So this
sometimes
floor is cleared.
It looked like it works for your you. You talk to me, Chief.
It worked for me, yeah. Just putting it and holding it in my hand and clicking the trigger.
Okay, you said it worked.
1, 2, 2, 2.
Thank you.
5.
You almost had me.
First is up the
Wait,
mountain,
give me these rocks here.
down up the way.
Where's the wrenches?
Oh god.
Oh my god, honey.
Stop, boy.
I fell through the world.
Don't kill him. Bean.
That's what I did. Yeah, you hit the wall.
Let's kill 1, 2, 2. Count to 100 where you're killing. That makes sense.
What did I do?
Because you are.
Well,
That way, Lindsay are dead.
so if you died, no, you're still floating through the world.
The guy was pretty.
So maybe
I know.
if I take us out of here, maybe you'll come out too.
I know. Try that.
Hopefully it takes you out with me, like it took you in with me. It's all black. Uh-oh. Oh, it's loading. Is it loading for you?
I said loading.
Yes, we are on east. Yes. Yep, Admiral. We are on east. Sorry, I just noticed that. Okay, we're back out. At least I am.
I wonder if I could open the thingy. Why, apparently when you fall through the world, you can't look at your thingy.
That sucks it didn't take her back out with me. Ooh, I have a new skill called Blink.
I know. Honey.
Where were you before this happened?
Oh, okay. Thank you, what was that? I was in a dungeon, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Or not? Can you hear me?
Yes. You hear Lindsay?
No, because you pressed the buttons. You can't hear me enough. You mean? Oh my god, where'd they go? KT, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Where was I when I fell through the world?
Inside of the... You were inside of the Tamria dungeon. Like in the Tamria...
Tamria dungeon.
Not the dungeon, but the tavern.
Directions will Daddy get to speak.
Oops. Okay. It looks like Blink might not be working. Oh yeah.
Happy birthday, mommy. Happy birthday, mommy.
Okay. Looks like I can do some.
Are you one? Are you two?
Yep. If you are on the island, we're only level. I just hit level 5. So, you definitely. You're not that far behind. I don't know how this is supposed to work.
We just gotta wait a minute.
Okay.
I thought where my phone go?
That's what I was saying. Like, don't go by the walls because you could fall in there.
I did not know that. No, I'm not sure they did. So we'll make sure they know now.
Yeah, I think somebody clipped it in my chat earlier. I'm pretty sure someone clipped it in my chat. We appreciate everybody that's hanging out with us right now. Getting down in some. Let's turn my. Let me turn my camera back on. God damn, my vape. There we go.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So next we will do. Oh, there's Regulus. I see him now. There's the diary. Beef. Let's go up here. Where's this at? Okay, I think this is to the road to Tambria. Because if I go... No, this is all new. Or is it? I can't wait to get...
Zim23 has disconnected.
Oh. there's that chest. This is where I should be able to teleport to get it. Did I just get kicked? Did I just get kicked? No. Okay, I think I just logged out as
Zen23
well.
has connected.
Cool. Hey Zen, welcome back. I just got kicked out as well. Let's open this back up. Let's go. Beta 1, let's open back up. Here we go. While we're sitting here. 5, 4.
3, 2.
1, screw. Squanch. I don't want to. Yep, can you hear me, Zen? Said you joined back. Are you muted?
Zen23 has disconnected.
It wants to open. And it did. There you go. It wanted to open, so it did open.
Zen23 has connected.
Welcome back again.
Darhan has loaded into the emulation.
Can you guys? I know you can hear me. I'd call for Squanch. Dar, we can't hear you either. Oh. So my mage character is still stuck in limbo, or my warrior class is still stuck in limbo. The one that fell through the world, as she just did, as Zen just did. If I go over here.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yep, sure can.
Oh, I can barely hear you because
Darhan
I had to switch.
has logged
the
out
mic.
of the emulation.
Why? That's not working. Okay, yeah. I got hubby looking into the flying through the world thing.
Yeah. It's only happened in that
Darhan
basement
has
area.
loaded into the emulation.
Alright, is it working? There it works.
Yes, sir. There we go.
Yeah, I had problems with my mic too. I don't know what's going on there then.
Hello?
Yep, I can hear you.
You guys. Okay. Yeah. And
happened?
I haven't asked him yet, but I'm kind of thinking that if they pushed back beta testing to go till Thursday, they might possibly push back beta too.
Yep, that's what they said. I would imagine that too. If one thing
Oh,
gets pushed
for
back,
that?
and yeah, I'm just saying if they pushed, which they already said that they're pushing back the end of beta one, I would imagine it's gonna affect beta two.
Yeah, I just assume it does then.
Right. I have no idea truly, but I just imagine.
Yeah.
Is that
I
the
don't actually know
second?
either, and I haven't asked, but I just assume that.
Oh, that was Electrocute. What is Electric? Oh, that fucking common ass Pokemon. I remember always finding that.
What, the trike? Like the little doggy thing?
Yep, the little green doggy thing. Yeah.
I think that's like second or third, fourth generation, somewhere around there.
Yep. Holy crap, that's so good.
My knowledge of Pokemon
Z.
starts to. What?
No, not you. I was gonna say something about Z Storm.
Okay.
Him holding 100 viewers on Ilysia is amazing. It's awesome. So are you back in game or?
I went outside to smoke and give hubby a minute to try and fix me.
Okay.
My character.
Found another chest. I wish I knew how exactly
If anything,
the blink
like,
spell worked.
it doesn't.
Okay.
Ferocis was asking about that last night, about what it does and stuff, and it turns out it's just like World of Warcraft, where it teleports you like so many feet forward.
It's supposed to be okay. Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
And then she tried it. She goes, "Okay, I'm standing on this patch of grass for reference. Here, I'm doing the spell, and I did it, and I didn't move."
Right.
So the devs are aware of the issue.
Yes. Just
They've
another thing.
known
It's
the
more
issue.
work. More work. You know, for them. I wonder what causes that. What system they implemented that changed their initial code.
Yeah.
But at
I
least
don't
the
know.
spells are casting, which is cool.
It's at the point for me where from sun up to sundown, hubby's just on the computer working.
So you can't do it too long, it looks like.
Saturday
can.
night, Sunday night, I don't get to spend with him. He's working.
Yeah, especially when it's on beta like this stuff, yeah.
Yeah, even before they push back beta a bunch.
Yep. That was the player base's big like chart, and everybody was. They keep pushing it back. Is it ever coming out? Is it ever coming out? And I'm not even gonna lie. I was one of those people. Right. I was one of those people. I talked to Art, their creative director, just because he was probably sick of me on Twitter. He probably responded to me finally because he was sick of me. No, I gave him after he responded to me. I gave him. I said I won't bug you no more. I'm sorry. Yeah. Part of it was like frustrations with the game that I was currently playing.
I want to say I think he might be one of the bosses, but I'm not sure.
I'm a boss.
Shout out to him. Answering to nobody like me.
Yep, shout out
Fucking.
To me. He might actually be one of the creators that came up with this whole thing.
Art, okay.
Creator, I hardly know her.
Did I go the wrong way? I think I did.
Darhan.
Child, why are you
Has
freaking out?
Darhan. has loaded into the emulation.
What's the green too, man? Oh. There we
Oh my god,
go.
it's after die. You should be going to bed anyway. Honey, you look to see me yet?
So, says you're in region 26 for this position. Did you make a new character? Are you still Vin?
I did not make a new character, no.
Says you're not falling through the earth, so go check.
Why does it not? Okay, so let me talk again.
It says I'm not falling to the earth, so let's try.
That was where I came from.
My earbud.
So it's gotta be this. Through this gate. There's a bridge up there. I see that. Yeah, this is definitely Tambria.
Anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because you're my phone. And I gotta figure out the earbud. Okay, hold on a second.
Every time. Let's see, to go back. Yep.
Captain. I have 0.
Put it in and keep it in here for nobody to take it.
What's going on?
If I can get it now. You can hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
They hear the. Let me cancel.
God damn it. God damn it.
Why?
There you go. Come on, give me some health back. Don't touch me. What'd you do? Good, good. Good rat bastard. I should be able to tech. God damn it, I don't want to mess it up. I can see this class getting really hard to play with a big spell book. Making sure you cast the right things at the right times. Nobody's giving me my drops, yo.
Where are you?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Seems that me over here, you.
Oh, bring back.
Why did it hit for 0? Why is it hitting for 0? Brr. There we go. Oh my god. Damn it, he moved right there at the right time.
Is that the spot? That's in the telltale.
I definitely used it before the timer went on.
Kitty.
What
Alright,
the
I'm
fuck?
out of here for the night. Y'all
Happy
Later.
birthday early. I wanted to say it first. Much love.
appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Yep, much love, brother. We'll see you
Later,
tomorrow.
dude. Happy birthday.
Fun.
Spot on immediately.
I was waiting for it. I wanted to say it, but I didn't know how long you were going to be on for. So, have fun at the baseball game tomorrow, brother.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Good luck on your test.
Thank you.
Oh, for sure. Later.
Deuces.
Demon Grass has stepped into the dark.
Look at that. That's my first time clearing this building. Yeah, like a pile of dirty rats. Yeah, I can hear you.
So that which I said about the resetting your quest also kicks you out of the guild.
Resetting your quest? Like... Oh.
Yeah, for some reason the hotfix last night, if you do any of the go to this town quest, after you if you do one of those and you log out, you log back in, and it resets all of your quests, and also kicks you out of your guild.
Well, so I'm going to try to log then. I'm going to relog. Do we still have... Who was it?
Ferocious?
Damn, how did we
No.
defeat so soon? I'm just getting a match in the middle of it.
Do we have Admiral? Why so? Are you still in here in chat? If so, oh, I see you now. So I'm gonna relog and just see what happens.
Let me know.
So maybe I did it all before or something, or maybe since I started
Is my mic
today.
distant to you?
A little bit. Little. Sounds a little funny.
Did they fix that?
I just logged out. There we go. Loading back in. First. Awesome. I'm starting over right now.
Hello. Oh, me. Hello. Be right back, guys.
Yep. Wait on.
Okay, so I fall off.
I know you do.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm on East. I'm trying to catch up with you. If you're in game, try to add you to the party. So my character that's still falling through the world. I say, yeah, mine says error. Map server is not ready. But
When you were logged out, you're supposed to tell me so I could have a.
no, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm already level 5 with my mage, and I'm just gonna keep going with this. We have a couple days left. I'll be fine. No, they got a ton of stuff to do.
Yeah, I'll remember eventually. So, are you out of the guild now that you relogged?
We'll find out. I'm about to go attack rats. You just got off the boat. Awesome. I know exactly the rats you're talking about. The ones like in the half building. It's like a storage area. The roof over it. I don't think so. I'm right in front of you. My quests. Nope, it still says I have the ones that are done, and so it just reset you. So you have to redo all the quests? Blue sauce. Oh, I see the death penalty now. Okay. Huh. I'm pretty sure the starting area is like right here. Yeah, because through the cave, there's the little fishy guys. Semiseer? I don't know what a semiseer is. A semiseer. Man. If we have like a working, I mean, we're in it and it's working. So you can say working, like a big working like with people and stuff game. I wonder how long it'll be until release.
Okay, am I back on?
Yep.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Better than 5 minutes ago?
What's up?
No, not better than 5 minutes ago?
Probably, yeah, I can hear you better than 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, you sound like you were earlier.
Why is there a giant inflated burrito in my way?
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, my phone got all messed up, so I had to restart it.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Hear me?
Yep.
Apparently my blood pressure is absolutely horrible.
Okay.
Do not know how long I'll be back for.
Oh, that's the other thing I was doing.
What'd you say?
Sorry, it's hard to hear me right now.
G Turo.
My poor teammates. I wasn't even playing.
There's Z, Blue Sauce, and Durl. So I bet they're a skill, they're level like, or what are they? Skill locked or level locked? The skills are. So no matter what town you are, as long as you find one of the corresponding people.
Man, he's hurt. No way. He's still alive. I had that dude done.
Right here.
And they're in our spawn. Dude, get out of our spawn, bro. Damn.
So I have secret delivery, secret words.
I hate pieces of crap like that.
And I turned in the one we did in there if you got it done too.
My phone tried to unfollow you, KT.
Really?
My blood pressure took him. Yeah.
No way. Dar's unfollowing.
I didn't try to. I tipped over on its own and tried to came back and said unfollow.
We have the diary to go get. And go talk to Regulus.
Damn, at least I'm getting kills now in Team Deathmatch. May stream this then. I'm doing alright.
All in battle bit.
Ah, shit, man. On the spawn point even. Oh, there we go.
What was that, Z? It's hard to hear you.
Turn up in the Discord, bud. We control the volume. You are the master in Discord.
Let's see.
Oh, I have to both up there. Play back again.
There we go. Now I can hear you. I think I found where the diary's at. Yep, I did find it. Go this way, follow the path, go left. You still need the diary, Z? Tambria. Oh, you're still not there. I do need some more water. I don't have any. I wonder what mages
You guys hear me?
put in their offhand. Yeah, I can hear you, Dar. Okay. Just learn how to let go of that very fast. Be nice. Feels weird having this big stick in my hand. Okay, having technical issues.
You got what?
Having this big stick,
Yeah, I bet you like that, don't you?
this big brown stick.
Nothing like a big stick.
Nothing like a big
Yeah,
brown
you put
one,
it in or something.
John. Oh yeah, it's my stick.
Like I work in a dead zone on my controller because it keeps on drifting me.
I was born with it in my hand. I'm gonna die with it in my hand. It's my stick. Okay. Having technical issues. Is it the Discord? Yeah, Discord sometimes gets a little funny acting. Usually it's a gem. One of the greatest resources we have. But sometimes Discord do be acting all funky. We should have like spells that can charge with a loop, and it's like however many times, like with one charge, you can still cast it. 2 charges, more mana, bigger power. More mana, bigger power. Boom. I don't know. Seems cool. All right, Admiral. I'm like right by the starting area and the area I'm in are basically right next to each other. There's just one path. So that's the area I'm in, and that's the starting area. Right there. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna swim over there. You got off the boat. So did you find the little girl and like breeze through that stuff? Are you off that little island? Did you find the little gal?
The little gal.
She was looking for her mama. And then her mama gives you a ring. She gives you a ring. Okay, okay, I know what you're talking about. Creek. Yeah, creek. You're only like 2 areas behind us.
Is there a dead zone for this?
So I'm gonna keep going. When you get to the latter part, you're on your own. I'm telling you that right now. Do not get me. I'm not tackling that beast again when I don't have to right now. But I can walk you through it. As long as you saw it earlier, you should be fine. Okay, you're on your way to Crickdale. I'm gonna catch up with you somehow. I feel like level 5 is a good level to get a fishing pole. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Just wanna do some fishing with the boys. We gonna go to the beach. We got flip flops on. We got our flip flops on. We got our flip flops on. Funny, I wear slides. I don't really wear flip flops. Toe thongs is what I call them.
Slides.
Or slides, yeah, slides.
Yep.
Can't be putting nothing in between my toes like that.
I should have bought slides when I was in the military. The shower shoes they gave you were flip flops.
Right. I guess it's slides.
Okay, so slides are the ones you slide your foot into, right?
Right.
The one that go between your toe?
Yeah, toe
Gotcha,
thongs.
okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
I got Dormant sent me Rick and Morty slides. Neat.
Nice. See, Dormant understands the real life of a human being.
I wear them. That's why I wear at the hospital. I bring it with me every time I come.
Kind of like I always have my Not Today Satan shirt.
That what you bring today?
Crickdale.
Yeah, every time. Because the first 2 times I got hospitalized, I was wearing that shirt. It saved my life.
Funny. I'm in a Christian hospital. That worked perfect here.
Oh yeah, the hospital staff loved it.
Admiral, what's up? All right, just keep doing your thing. Let's get you leveled up. Just keep. I'm like right behind you. Just
Did you
keep.
say Admiral Akbar?
Found him.
Yeah.
Admiral is the guy that's in his chat.
He just got his code.
Admiral Akbar?
Yep. I'm rocking with you.
Get him in the Discord, man.
Does he still have his famous Admiral Akbar's cereal?
Yeah. Are you 18 plus? Admiral?
Oh yeah, he works. Remember, he works during the daytime.
Right. Yep. So
That doesn't mean
definitely.
someone's 18.
Right. Most likely though.
No, you could.
Yeah. He says yeah. He says yeah.
How would you work during the daytime? If
You
have to
can
go to
work.
school,
I did.
Yep.
Well,
I did, Elton.
you just get your education because you're an idiot. I mean, look.
No, I was homeschooled, dumbass.
And that explains everything. You're a moron.
Well, yeah, I did join the army.
I'm just kidding. You're not an idiot because you became a fucking Black Hawk mechanic. You can't be an idiot and do that shit.
For
I
real.
mean, it's in the book and it's written at a 5th grade reading level.
Yeah, but still.
You literally follow the steps. It says, open this panel, disconnect this.
You're so much
This
faster
curve.
than I am.
There's something called reading comprehension. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't have that shit. They don't like to read.
I know I had to yell at people for doing the wrong thing.
Look at Pugs. He didn't read until I
Yep.
got him into it, and then he loved it.
Right behind you.
Chance. If this keeps working good, I'm gonna go live about 9. I think.
You on hospital Wi-Fi?
Oh yeah, dude. I told you it's at 80 download and 122 upload.
Oh, nice.
Seriously.
I'm gonna check mine real quick.
My hospital's solid, bro. I was in the ICU after having that 19-minute fucking brain dead seizure, and we did the podcast right afterwards. Right in the hospital. Never recovered from the brain dead either. No brain dead. I hate these seizures though. I joke.
See, it'd be cool to be able to, as a wizard, be able to apply certain things to someone else. Maybe that's for the priest or the priestess, but I could see how they could level, like, not level lock it, but class lock that type of ability. That could be a whole nother class. Like if you can boost, not only can you attack and do some damage, you can boost your team for defense and attack and stuff like that. That'd be a good class. But have like a... That's why I liked Final Fantasy. I thought that they kind of broke it down pretty good between the black mage, the white mage. I think there was a red mage too, maybe, or green mage. I forget exactly what it's called.
Blood for the blood god.
And there's Somber giving blood to the blood god.
for our
This will be a
listeners
game
and
for sure. I will. Anybody that wants to play, man, just you know, you can always.
Everybody have a grappling hook in Battlefield? Like, how the fuck do I get up there?
you have to get good scrub.
No, that's not how I get good, but how you get up there.
Don't you remember Battlefield 2042? The airboats. They scale buildings.
Yes, I do remember that.
Remember we did that?
God. Who has the 50
Okay.
now?
If I wanted to snipe somebody, it's way high. I think I pulled up here. I think I am pulling up just naturally. The trigger.
Why is my controller doing that?
Okay, much closer. Alright, where'd Admiral go? There he is. Yep, at level, I don't know. I think I unlocked something at maybe at level 3. So if they don't have anything here, then you don't have to worry about it. Oh, nice. You got it, bro. I do have these punk ass boots on still.
Can you hear me?
Now we're Mises.
Yep, I can hear you.
Can you hear me good now?
Yep.
You hit me with a fucking grenade on me.
Strength
It
and
was
con
my-
go up.
My earbuds were dead earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what happened.
Ooh, I have a book. What book is this?
We have apple.
Oh, the diary. I have the
and
diary.
We have pears. Oh, but Dar forgot to grab his spoon.
Are you ready? Are you ready to keep going?
Am I on here?
Are you on
I'm connected back up.
okay. I was following around one of the guys that were in chat. But yeah, Admiral, I'm gonna have to leave you. You should be fine up until we're like right
Well,
where
where
I'm
are you
at.
guys at? I'll come join.
Well, I want to come keep doing my quests over there.
After you relog, did you have to redo them?
Nope. Nope. Do you though?
Huh, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute
let's
back
see.
up. So there's Crickdale here. I go down across. That's the island, and she's up there a little
Not in a
bit.
guild still. Friends? I got friends. Party? I'm in a party.
It's an interesting name.
Damn, man. Fucking explosives, dude. Oh, no, you're
Yep.
gonna stick me again.
Oh, okay, for sure. Yep.
Oh, okay, I saw that in your hand. I thought you were gonna stick me.
Because I won't be on until late tomorrow after work. But if we get another day, that'll be awesome. I wish we got another weekend, but you know, can't have everything. Can't have everything. I think Drake said
right?
that.
I don't like how short they make the beta testing.
Right.
I'm like, dude, let it go longer.
Let me get some testing in.
Dude, half the companies and shit go infinite beta testing.
Yeah, they just leave the server up for people that want to keep trying stuff. Yeah, I have seen that.
Fortnite is still in beta testing and never been released. Disney Dreamlight Valley is still in beta testing. That's been for about over a year. Valheim's still in beta testing.
I've never played that one. But I did hear it's in VR from Dar.
Is it? Honey, did you know Valheim's in VR? Oh, they have VR mod.
Yeah, mod. Yep.
We need more Star Wars VR.
They have a lot of Star Wars VR. They have a lot.
Vader or Mortal was too short.
A lot of
I
people
mean,
said
yeah,
that.
as far as I'm aware, all the VR they have for Star Wars is really short. It's not even worth the poke.
There you are. All right.
Oh.
I felt a
So
little
get
robbed
your-
when I played it, but then I did get to fuck Vader, so it's all cool.
That's our somber. Who's daddy now?
That's right, Annie. I'm your daddy.
Girls, you're in bed.
You tell them, girls. They don't listen though. I bet. We're gonna go grab this diary, which I
Look
think
like
you
it,
do
Alex.
need the
Fine.
diary.
Yes, I do.
You're buying another diary because you filled up your first one?
Yeah, with all of my bad thoughts about you.
Oh, I thought they were
Diary.
Never mind.
He didn't put it in my butt again.
And all of my
Wait, are we
bad,
streaming?
somber thoughts.
That's
Oh yeah,
fucked up, man.
this is the 18 plus stream, so you know,
Okay.
if you don't like how we talk, then grow up.
My bad.
We're having fun. I forget exactly where this thing was. Is it over here? Yeah. It was. You see it?
That's sparkly. Big brown and sparkly.
Better be careful, KT. Keep saying those things.
Got
You're
it.
just gonna wake up and hear someone whisper in your ear, chrysanthemums.
You might find
Sorry, what about your
you might wake up and find poop in your pocket like Bender does in art.
Wait, what? He find poop in his pocket?
No, he does that to people in Ark. Oh, I think
that's
Regulus
fun.
is
Oh,
this
yeah.
way. He puts poop in people's
If I
pockets when
find
they.
people, I just drag them into the water and drown them and take their shit.
Yep.
Who handles their poop enough to do that?
It's like especially in PvE servers, someone logs out, you can just drag them. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I got a.
We
mech
can't
suit,
go that
full
way.
mech suit, one
Oh no!
time.
Did you fall? You fell all the way.
Yes, I did. No, I didn't.
Okay,
I fell.
not all the
part
way,
of the way.
but I see you.
Fine.
Okay.
Yep. I
This
think I
is
can climb
cute.
up here. Maybe if I can climb.
Oh no! I fell with you. Okay.
Nope, there's no climbing right here. God damn it, honey.
There's got to be a way to get. I think he's up there,
What are we looking for right now?
not down. Regulus. You don't see that symbol over here?
Oh, I do.
Yeah. So I think we have to go back up. So
Oh,
right here, and then we should be able to go up.
Honey bear, do you need a kiss?
what?
Look.
They did that to me.
Oh my gosh, you put a green mark on you. Who put the stamps all over your face?
Then
Oh, you did. Okay, then. What's your issue? Oh my gosh, Paige, you put a mark on you.
Okay, it looks like a cave system. So
Hold on.
I think we're good. Yep, I'm just exploring and looking. This looks like a perfect little spot to just sit, chill, and smoke. We got some good views.
Here's the issue with having children.
What's
A
the
6-year-old put stamps
Okay.
all over her own face. And then freaked the F out when her little sister put a pen mark on her.
Ooh. Shoots. Yeah, that's
Does
funny.
that make sense?
Pugsley
No.
has entered through a portal.
Exactly.
What's up, Felix?
Pugsy,
Alright.
what's up?
Alright, I'm coming back. Yeah, go tell Dad and see what he thinks.
5'4"?
Yeah, what did he say? He said suck it up?
Screw, screw. Oh, oh, yeah, dark hair.
How did I know that?
Yep.
Did you guys hear that part?
I didn't hear it. No, I didn't hear it.
She was complaining about the pet mark her sister put on her. I said, yeah, go talk to Dad. Because I already did. I'm like, what did he say? Go suck it up? She goes, how did you know that? All right, so where am I going? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, right behind you. We have to go down here and over here.
Oh my god, you're not gonna die because your sister put a pen mark on you, dude. No, you.
Screw, screw.
You're gonna get ink poisoning now and die, apparently.
Shinks escaped. No one caught it. Of course, I didn't get
My
it.
leg was starting to hurt.
When you were at Daddy's room telling him your leg was starting to hurt.
No.
I'm sorry. Maybe you should go to bed then.
I'm just seeing what's up here. I was hoping for a chest or something. No, we gotta go that way.
Excuse me, Piper. That was not appropriate. You don't call your sister's artwork dumb or anything. Oh my god.
Okay. It's gotta
Why
be
have I just tried?
across this.
We're all done. We'll lay down.
You can both be by yourselves in your own beds. Yeah? No? Anyone hear me? Still not responding.
Hear you.
They don't want to hear you.
No, they don't. They learned how to ignore me from their dad.
Your bedtime stuff. You're going to go lay down.
Okay, we gotta go across this fallen tree, I think.
Stuff. Yourself to bed.
I'm just Daddy's game.
Oh,
Where'd you go, dude?
I turned
Russ
around.
is gonna love you.
Nope, I turned around.
Carry you
Back to
by.
that fallen tree. Yep, there you are.
I was not paying attention. I was just following you. Pay more attention to the screaming, crying children in the background.
I guarantee there's an easy way to do this, but I didn't know how to do it, so.
Yeah.
I can almost guarantee that the devs did not intend for this route to be taken.
I mean, yeah, no, I've noticed that about a lot of different places I'm supposed to go. But I am horrible at directions.
Great.
Like I said, the gathering supplies thing for that one dude, general or something or other.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
I walked around for like 3 hours trying to figure out where
I guess we could try to climb this. I don't think we're gonna be able to. I think it's gonna be too steep. Oh god, no, don't let me fall. Okay, we gotta go back around more.
There's a way to walk down the walls. I don't know how.
Like that?
Walk
I
down
just...
the mountain. Oh, I did good there.
No.
Apparently, you gotta max that level before you can unlock the glider. So I've been told.
Is there a glider in that game?
Yeah, I heard there's a glider in this game.
That's dope.
That's the first thing my hubby programmed when he started working for him.
Rider, that's cool.
There's
And
no
there
way.
was-
We have to try to get over there, I think. Can we...
What if I start working on, dude?
Oh, yeah. Regulus. Going to meet Regulus. So you can jump to that rock over here.
Is that
Go ahead
there?
and jump.
Yeah.
Yep. We're just going to go back.
Whee!
Oh, did you get up? Did you? Oh, no.
Hold on.
Oh, you got
oh,
it.
there.
You got it.
Got it. Honey? It'd be really nice if the shoes that I have on I could see instead of bare feet.
No, 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 no. Okay, good. I had to jump.
Devs
And
are
there he
aware.
is. Okay, yeah. You can just no, don't go the other way. Come back this way. Come back this way. Come back. You gotta jump. No, don't go too
That-
far. No, you just went too far. I think. Oh no.
Ouch.
We were right here too. Okay, if you follow
know.
around, if you follow back around, you should be able to get up here very easy.
That's what she said?
There's a chest.
That's also what she said.
If you follow me back around, you'll definitely be able to get back on top.
That is what she said, yeah.
That is exactly what she said. I'm gonna jump into the river. Hopefully. Geronimo! Oh, don't kill me! I died. It wasn't deep enough.
That's also what she said.
Okay. I'm back at Hamburger. Go back this way.
Ouch.
I'll meet you back at the fallen log. Because I swear we had it. We were right there.
You act like I know or remember where the fallen log is. Wait, I think I see you.
No, I'm on the road to where we were. I just died and went to
Oh, you're not that little person right there?
Tambria. You might see me.
Who's around the rook?
I'm
Wait,
running
they
out.
was not moving long enough for me with their name.
I'm coming back.
Spawn. I see Spawn.
Like VON?
SPAWN.
Oh, Spawn. Like the comic book.
Yeah.
Where's Spawn? Went to camping.
He's trying to climb ladders. I don't want them.
Are you at the White Tower? The tall White Tower?
Yeah, the rook.
Okay.
If you ever played chess, it's the rook.
Okay.
Oh, who's that up there?
There's the tower.
Daddy, what's it say? I can't even climb the ladder now.
There's Katie on a break. See that, Bugs?
Ah.
You just hit
Come on, get me out there, get me out there. Ah.
Oh, God.
Yes. Hopefully this is where you guys are. Yeah, I see you. There's Smokey in here too.
I was gonna read the other ones, but I can't read the other one. I see you. You
Yep.
are. Wow. What are you doing to me?
Just trying to use the ladder. Ladders are for everybody.
Man, you made that ladder look way too easy, dude.
Really? Now I'm free. I just climb kind of slow. Oh, shit.
Take it nice, slow, and easy.
There you go.
Yeah, let's wait for you guys to come back down.
Shit, I'm playing with my fucking controller.
Come on. Let me through.
You should keep that to yourself.
There we go. I got it.
You still there?
Yep. I'm almost at the top. Come on, just like one ladder as long as you let me go. There we go. I'm free. And then last ladder. Oh, you gotta. Oh, I hate this one. I could never do this one.
God. How are you hitting with one shot, man?
I could never do it. And I fell out of the window, so I'm coming down to the bottom. I fucking hate this. I can't count. I cannot do this thing. That last jump is. That's literally exactly what happened the last time. I try to jump and grab the thing, and then I go through the window. I'll conquer it one day. I will one day have a
Hey, that's what
win.
you said. Okay.
All right, let's get back to this.
Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Oh shit! I just.
Let's thrive.
That's the guild you had me join earlier.
Why am I not in it then? Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll fix that later. I'll hit up psoriasis. Whatever.
Can you get up here?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Got it.
So I just came through here. There's the fallen tree.
Man, I wish I had shoes on.
So we're already on the right side. Okay. I can't get up that way. But we should be able to do this because you did this. Take the river up. Just walk right up. Oh, maybe you jumped. There you go.
Meet you there.
Oh, shit. You did it. This is such a backwards way to go. But I didn't know no better.
Right? I kind of miss the alpha where, yeah, I mean, in alpha you could pretty much climb anywhere.
No. Okay, don't. This is where you. This is what happened earlier. Okay, I got it. So you have to jump. It's like right there. You got corner and jump. Yeah. And it's right, he's right there. So. I bet it's that house right there, yeah. Oh, it was just way around in like a starter area. I see it now. I think this is Crickdale.
Apparently, Ferocis actually found the login area somewhere hidden in the world.
I was directly on his head.
The login? Oh, cool.
Yeah, like that, you know, that little...
yeah.
Waterfall and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently the doves hit it, but she found it.
Why is
I gotta spawn
my
my dog again, don't I? What?
OVR toolkit has stopped working?
Your what stopped working?
A program I use to read chat.
Oh. That's fine. Take your time. You know.
Yeah, I'm ready. It's just opening. So we gotta go across. There's the bridge. And we could probably just go.
Wait, is there a way I have to? I mean, am I just? If
I
you have
just
anything
went
to
to the
go, then I just.
bridge.
Oh crap! Hold on.
Okay.
I pressed the button.
Should be the way.
Okay.
Here's Expert Regulus. Yep, this is where he's at.
Man, the Oculus 2 sucks for this, dude. Last night I was using hubby's Rift. Works way better. Way more comfortable.
Yeah, the Oculus is heavy. That's for sure. Why is he not opening?
The what?
This thing. Whatever. So if I want to see chat, I gotta do this. Here he is.
Woo!
Oh, it's this little kid. I remember
Wow. He's the expert hunter?
you. Exactly. I remember this guy now. This is where I stopped with my
Alpha?
yeah, with my other
Or no,
guy.
with
My
your
warrior.
warrior.
Yeah. But I swear I still never made it to level 5. Or maybe I walked around and just saw this. There's that.
Do it.
Came
Try
down.
not to
Master Hunter
myself.
Manalus. I'm sitting
Yeah,
right
dude.
underneath the curved rock down the path by the bridge that we
So,
came across.
You're beneath me. Ow.
Oh, am I? Wow. I'm beneath you.
Maybe not anymore? I don't know. I'm standing by the river.
I'm on the path by the bridge.
Which side of the river?
Are you already across the river?
Where am I going? How about that? Master Hunter?
Yeah.
Manualist?
Yep.
Oh, I hate that guy. I can never find him. But that's where I'm headed?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that helps. Guys,
What's up, Neko? I'm doing good.
Alpha.
Trying out a new class.
There's a wolf in the...
You know, just patrolling the woods, making sure the creatures aren't getting out of hand. For the first hunter? Okay. Oh my god, would I? Absolutely. There was people in chat today saying that they would love to be able to get in and try it out. You're the best. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That is so awesome. People have been asking me all day. Actually, people were last time I was streaming last night. So we're 8 hours in. I think I've taken one break, little bathroom break, got some food. But I'm finally unlocking more spells. I think I was just exploring more with my mage or my warrior. But I found a couple bugs.
Who are you talking to right now?
Neko is in chat. She is the one of the Kickstarter one of the fundraisers, and she was the one that got the Kingdom package in the Kickstarter.
Oh, the queen.
She is the queen.
Shanty?
What was that?
Shanty?
I'm not sure what it is in game, but it's Neko on Twitch.
Is it Shanty in Discord?
Okay, it is Shanty in Discord. I saw you posted.
Hi.
Okay.
My
I
hobby
joined.
is lead dev.
I'm playing with Z here, and her husband is one of the lead devs.
No, the lead dev.
The lead dev. I know you work hard enough for a title. You better say it right. Hell yeah, he is the
Technically
lead
employee
dev.
number 1 next to bosses.
The lead dev. She is a hoot too, and oh my god, this is funny. This has been a
I'm trying to
fun.
figure out where I actually put my headset off so I can find you, and it's not helping me.
So I'm just heading right there. I just took a little smoke break. That is amazing.
What kind of smoke? Don't answer that.
I can set up the giveaway, and that'd be awesome. If there's anybody in chat right now that would like to get in game, maybe I can get you in game. Seriously.
Wait, our queen has the ability to give this away?
Hey, I'm not questioning nothing right now.
Hey, no, that's cool, dude. I feel, I'm pretty sure she has helped support my family at this point, so I'm okay with whatever she wants to do.
They have extra keys. She has extra keys that she has not used. That's all. That's all. Yeah. Is that you? No, it's probably Spawn. No,
Hi.
it is you. And Hummingbird.
And some other chick.
Okay. So it looks like our thing is right here.
That works.
Do we have anybody? She loves chatting with Art. He's the only dev that she knows. Yeah. Is Art? No, Art's not your husband, right?
No.
Okay,
no,
yeah.
He's above my husband. There's
Yeah, Art's.
3 on Earth. He's one of the 3.
Yeah. He's the one I talked to on Twitter.
Next down to that is hubby, who I will keep anonymous.
For a good measure, yeah. It's safe. Keep your family safe at all times, for sure.
And,
Peace of mind is
Trevor,
worth
he's
way
a
more
Spartan
than
fan, so I mean,
you know.
we can knock him down a notch for that.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Spartans, dude.
Seriously. Does he say the famous lines? Tuck's coming?
No.
He's never okay, good.
No, because he spent a good decade as a bartender, so he just learned to keep his mouth shut.
Right, because it's people take it so serious. People do. And I'm people.
Yeah.
So
I'm 15
crazy.
minutes from UVM and 45 minutes from Sparta. So I'm right in the middle, dude. Try the traffic on a Saturday between the two of them.
Awesome. Yeah, I would love if you want to join us, and we can invite you to the Discord, so you can sit here and chat with us. There's a few of us. This is SQUANCH Squad in here.
Are you talking to the Queen?
Yes. You are. I'll protect you with my very life. Let's go. Down. Oh yeah, you're right. It is down there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ow.
Hey, Jesper. Yeah. It hurts a lot.
Oh, dude, it killed me.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
I think
There it is.
he's down there by the hayfields. Yep. Oh my god, no, fucking follow him. Damn.
Oh, wait, am I still in the vicinity?
Oh my god, I died.
Hey, honey.
That was my own stupid
Please
fault.
let him join us.
Hey.
Yeah,
It's
Red
your
Dead
turn.
started last weekend, baby. Next weekend? This weekend?
Okay. Oh.
Is it Pepsi Presto weekend? Yes, which includes the Pepsi Presto one.
I put Discord link in chat for it.
Pepsi Presto wins, honey.
That's
I
funny.
didn't know this.
Okay, let me catch up to you. Walk kind of left as you go down, right? I didn't think I think it was like a lip to where the mountain came back in. So I was like trying to like hug the wall, and then the next thing I know, I'm fucking falling.
Where am I go, by the way?
Apprentice.
Where am I at?
Okay, where did you go?
Oh,
Are you right here still?
okay.
I'm
On
going
my fucking
right
board
down to the
in a
path.
field.
Okay.
Boards in a
See, yeah, I think I was right there, and the thing came. Yep, it
It's a
receded
very
back
boring
in.
field.
I'm right by that cornfield.
Whoop, that's your hunter.
Yep, here's the hunter I need. There you are.
No. What package? The one I just pressed.
Talk to Galen. Galen. How do you say that?
Ah.
Manalus. Galen. She keep you
Hi.
plenty busy.
Who's coming up behind you?
Oh. Oh my god.
Xavier Sly. I don't know that person. But he's got really pretty hair.
He does. I was trying to look at it and they backed up. I was trying to look at it. The hair matches the horns. And I like it. All right,
The hair
Xavier.
matches the horn.
The hair matches the horns.
It's the same
Amazing.
upstairs and downstairs, dude. Chris matches the drapes. You where are you going?
Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, let me check this really quick. Let me check this really quick. Okay, that's 2. Survey says, okay, night. Message requests. Yes, accept. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Hello?
There is one person, but there's one person that's been asking me, and I'm gonna message them, let them know I'm streaming, and if they want to grab a key, this is your
Master
time.
Dante.
Oh, so you're hit up a rolls too. You can join voice chat now.
Ah, that's iffy. There's some people that have been successful with voice chat, some people that haven't, and
Oh really?
the devs are aware of the issue.
I love that line. The devs are aware of the issue.
That's all I'm allowed to say.
Right.
KT,
What's up?
she's got the voice chat roll now, bud.
Okay, yep, you... Let's see.
Yeah, I actually get in trouble if I say they're working on anything or nothing or whatnot. So
Right. It's not worth it. I like speculating too. When it comes to like
right,
NDAs, and I like to talk about the could be's, the what ifs, and stuff like that, and like not knowing,
I'm
you
allowed
don't
to
know,
say
like,
that
yeah.
they're I've reported the issue and they're aware of the issue, and that's all I'm allowed to say for those things.
Should I change my stream? I don't want to do that. There's only like 2 keys, and I just, if there's anybody lucky that wants one, definitely.
You got a little gravestone under your person.
Yeah, I
Your
think.
mana thing. Because you died and you're still
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
On
I'm still on that.
but I think the little lion thing. Honey, does the little lion thing mean he's the leader of the pack?
I think so.
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
Hilarious.
He's never been in a party. He was like,
Okay. Yo, Zaber. You were asking me for a key, dude. You were asking for a key, and Neko here, the queen of her territory in Ilysia, she has graced me with 3. Ooh, a growlet?
Ooh.
She's graced me with 3 keys, and you were in here earlier asking. I couldn't do anything at the time, but now, like, you know, I definitely want this growlet, though, so I'm trying to catch it, too. Pokey catch.
You're catching Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah, it's channel.
Johnny Moon.
Pokemon channel.
Oh, it left before I could get a chance. Neko, you got it. You know, long live the queen. Let's get a long live the queen, Zaber, and I'll message you right now.
Huzzah!
Let's get a long live the queen, and I'll message you right now with a key.
Hobby and I bought some Red Fest tickets with turkey legs at Costco.
There we go, with enthusiasm too. I was typing it out as well. Long live the queen. Let's go with enthusiasm too.
Huzzah.
You got it. You got it, bud. There you go.
Dude, your avatar's doing one funky dance right now.
Hey.
I mean, like moonwalking kind of shit.
For tomorrow's,
With your hands-
I want to give
with
them
your
away
hands going
tonight so
backwards.
people get a chance.
Yeah, well, they did do it till Thursday.
Waiting for Ilysia, or where's that? Here you go. There you go, Zaber.
Got it.
There you go, bud. I think I have a responsibility to try to get some more players in here. People, the chat has died down, but I mean, I've been up for a what?
6
8
hours.
and a half, almost 9 hours.
Oh, damn.
We did that, so now we can go to Master Hunter Manalist. That's where we're going. Master Hunter Manalist. I feel like this is kind of taking us back through the world. I'm gonna like a
What
recap
does it say? The
of the area.
actual people who are employed by 21 Studios are aware of people I've been following and stuff. And
What's up?
their effort. Can you hear me still?
I can hear you. So look. Okay, cool. I definitely would try to get in and get as much playtime if you don't feel like streaming. Since we only have a few days left, I would try to get in and get as much playtime as you can. But we do have tomorrow, and I will be on tomorrow, so you can quest with us tomorrow. Xavier Sly with the hair. That's good, brother. That's good. But
So your
yeah,
efforts
Xavier.
are known. How about that?
Go to Mage Portal.
Efforts are known.
You go to Mage Portal for sure, bud. And
That's the most I can say.
you set up your account there. When you set up your account at Mage Portal, all you have to do is click download. It'll download the file. You extract it, and it'll say Beta 1. That's the file that you play. I would do it on PC for sure. I'm pretty sure that's the gist of it. But I did hear you. I did hear you.
Funny teleported
That's
me
awesome.
and then I'm like.
If
freaking
there's
calling
anybody
people.
in chat, that would like a key to play the beta, while it is still up, and that's for beta 1, as far as I know. It is not for beta 2. I think my Papa Rooney
No,
wants to
not for
go
beta
outside. So, it's now or never. Where's this sucker fish at? Oh, there's a lot going on over here.
Is there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, there is.
There's a lot
Feel
going
my
on over
hand-
here.
My hand on my forehead. See, oh yeah, there is.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a cool town that has like the lake there or the river, and it's like sitting up. It's a cool town.
Tell me, Arnen. Arnen.
Let's go.
I'm in the Arnen, honey.
What about you? Do you have the fishing pole? No, you got
Yay.
medium potions. If no one else, tell them to get to chat. Tell them to get in chat right now. We'll let them know the rest of the conditions.
Chat with us, please. We're lonely.
I think it's just going to be long live the queen.
Huzzah.
Thanks to people that, like, you know, had the means
When you
at the
say that,
time and
everyone should
could
respond with huzzah.
invest in,
That's
you know,
idiot.
into the what they thought was like going to be. Oh yeah. We can always show some love to that. Go with your gut feeling. Like, I always was so interested at VR, but like when I found about these games, I didn't even have a VR. Look at that. I got hops. I jumped right up
You're
on the roof.
I turn roof on.
Shanty has connected.
Shanty, let's go.
Oh, Shanti. Hi, Queenie.
Hello. I'm gonna mute the stream now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Honey.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh, he's so loud. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's exactly. I was gonna just turn it down just a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Yep, we just got to this. So there must be a lot left. I'm at level 5.
Welcome in, Queen.
And there's 15.
Hello, hello everyone.
Hello, my majesty.
So, damn. If you get your buddy in here, yeah, Admiral for sure. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the keys and like just to push VR. This is so cool.
Well, I dedicate my keys go first to my guild,
Hey.
and then I try and give them to anybody who
Who?
wants them. Like
Awesome.
anybody, like I'll give them to streamers, like how you won your key. I give them to MG,
Mhm.
and you know, go
Awesome.
from there and try and find people who can help promote Ilysia, because
Right.
I love this game.
I'm trying not to yell, but I have issues. Need you to come help.
Oh, where are you at? Are you at the? Is this you?
No,
This isn't you.
this guy here is supposed to give me a quest, and
Oh,
I
let's
clicked
see.
on him, and it's not happening.
I got all my quests. So are you
I
by
usually
this?
find my quest from the glowing cat in the park.
He's not has a gold thingy.
Yeah, if he doesn't have a gold
Guy
thing.
has a gold thingy, but no quest.
Who's it? What's up here?
Oh,
Awesome.
are you in? Let me check the stream. So there's a guy at the very bottom. You actually have to do 2 of the quests and turn them in. He's got a gold.
Oh, this
He
one.
says,
Guy right there
you
that
didn't
you're
complete
looking
the
at.
prereq.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking
you
right
gotta
at
do
him.
2 other quests in town before you can actually get his quest.
Okay.
Hold on.
The
queen
golden
of-
key.
I did this one last night on my mage.
Okay. I want
I'm
to
gonna
try
do
the
that in the
healer
next
next.
town.
There's a prereq quest that I haven't finished yet.
Yeah. Arnon. Arnon is where we are.
And dads are aware of that issue.
Quest, but I'm already on a quest.
I wish we had a counter. I wish we had a counter on his stream. Right?
For real. I can change it real quick. I think I have a death counter.
How many times I've said that, honey?
That's funny. I can change my death counter to that. So, ooh, the lost key is right
Dads are
here.
aware of this issue.
Yeah, the key is right outside the town.
There it is, right here. You see it?
Wow,
Look at
that
that.
was so hard to find.
Okay, we might as well turn it in because she's right here. I love VR. VR is such a amazing games medium to be able to like build a world in and build a game in VR. It's amazing.
So, Shanti, not gonna lie,
Mhm.
my hobby started working for Team 21 like after the Kickstarter.
Okay.
So he has no flipping clue about all the Kickstarter stuff.
That's
Oh.
okay.
So
Right.
like I was like, honey, I'm on Discord. Why is there a king and queen? And what does that mean? He's like, I have no idea. Like,
Basically,
KT
I
explained it.
purchased the royal tier, and it means I spent $5,000.
$5,000.
Well,
That's
thank you for supporting my family then.
that's
Oh,
wild.
shit.
Thank you
Now,
for supporting us and our 3 kids. Okay.
now I was in the pre-Kickstarter. I did the island, so $200. I did 5K for Queen, and then I was like, can I at least do one more? Because, if I have to choose between this one and Queen, I'd rather give you the money and just get this one than the title. And because I wanted to build a dungeon. Like, that was my
Okay.
thing. I wanted to build a dungeon. So I actually, for
This
the
is my wall.
Kickstarter, yep,
Wait, is this
got your name by
impossible?
it. That's yours. You summoned it. Congrats.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I summoned it like
That's
before
so
I got kicked off earlier.
crazy. You said I wanted to build a dungeon. That is so
Okay.
awesome. Like that
And
you believed in
yeah,
this in their
Earlier
vision.
today, KT explained the king and queen thing, and I told
it's
it to hubby,
really purely ornamental.
and he
Right.
goes, "Great, I'm gonna have to program that." That was his response. Oh, awesome! That's another thing I have to program. Yes, you are, honey. So
That's just so
you
cool
know
that
who
that
to
was
talk
thought to
to.
add into
You can
a
you can
game.
blame me. I'm sorry. I'm the first one who went royalty.
Blame me for what? Paying us money and keeping us employed?
Heck yeah.
Right.
Any day.
Oh, I'm so offended by that, dude.
So
I actually Ilysia and Zenith came out at the same time, like for the
right.
pre-Kickstarters and everything.
The ideas came out at the same time.
It became so I played Orbis, and that's how I heard about both Ilysia and Zenith. And it was like the first 2 months I was looking at it like, oh my god, Ilysia looks cool, but Zenith looks better.
Right.
And then I was talking to like the devs in Zenith and doing stuff with them, and like, yay, this is gonna be amazing. I can't say anything about their pre-alpha due to an NDA, but
Yeah,
I can say
I've already
about
got
their
in trouble once.
alpha, and I
I
will
was in
flat
got in
out
trouble
alpha.
the other
say
day on Discord.
their alpha is worse than the pre-alpha of Zenith or Ilysia's pre-alpha.
Okay.
Yep.
Like their soft launch, and I'm doing air quotes in my room. Their soft launch is even worse
You got the quotes
than
going on in your hands right now,
Alicia's
that's
pre-alpha. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Like,
Oh shit.
and I almost backed Zenith at the 10K level, and I was like so happy I didn't. I was like, eh.
Right. What would
And
that
like,
have gained you? Like as far as like recognition and whatnot, what would that have gained you?
basically like I think it was like flying down, meeting the devs, programming something, and being like super involved in like one section of building the game, and like I got something special or some other thing, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
OG.
I don't really
Right.
care
Got
about
that
that, but
good good.
if I care about a game, I want to back it.
Right.
For which
And
game?
so Zenith, I thought Zenith was going to be better than Ilysia, so I was going to back it at 10K.
Okay, I'll give my address. You can drive over here.
And after that, like, I'll only talk about alpha. So let's say for alpha, that was the hardcore decision that I was like, this game sucks. I'm going to put all my hopes and dreams into Ilysia, and I
Okay.
have. And through any bumps or bruises, good or bad, I mean, like,
Oh, wrong one.
It sounds like they kept you informed
I just
and
fully
whatnot.
support Ilysia. Well,
Right.
yeah, it's like if anybody in the team needs a little like boost of like they're not doing good and they need like somebody to say, I love your work, keep doing it, you're doing amazing.
Right.
I mean, I am right there. Like the only time I think I've been a little mad was just like, oh, we have an hour until beta drops. I was like, what?
Oh gosh, don't get me started on that because there's been 8 months of stress in my house because every week they said, "Oh, we're pushing it back," and I'm like, "Mother," because it's putting extra stress in my household.
This is so
This
awesome to
really
get to
is
talk to
already.
both of you, honestly, to see, because like I found Ilysia and Zenith at the same time, and that was at the alpha. So when
Can you check your phone for me, would you?
yes, absolutely.
Check your phone, please.
Oh, OG or KT?
OG.
Okay. Yep. When I found Elysia, or when I found Zenith and Elysia, it was easier, and the Kickstarters were already closed, like both of them were, but like Zenith had the pre-order edition, and like I got it and whatnot, and I can I don't know, I can see like so much more care for that stuff has been taken into consideration here. I feel like with the bigger packages and whatnot, like the king and queen, like that's inspirational to have somebody believe in your product that much that you know that's what you want to do with it is the king and queen, like with a castle and everything. Like that's awesome, I think.
Well, they actually had 3 people back royalty, but one decided not to do royalty and instead back multiple other tiers.
Okay.
So they had somebody
They can
back a
compete with you.
lot and
Okay.
help and be like, I don't want the royal tier, but they spent probably more than I did on the Kickstarter because I didn't know I could buy more than one tier.
Okay.
It was like, I
gotta
don't
go
even think I can do 2.
Yep, yep.
So, but for you, Miss Dev's wife, to be honest, your 8 months of stress,
Oh no, it's
I've
been 2 years.
like
He
looking at
started
the
working
Ilysia
for
chat has been keeping me sane, like just waiting for beta to drop.
I'm so happy I
You can
got
thank
to
Cosmos for that stuff.
experience.
OG has left for
I'm
us
gonna
to
put it.
follow.
I'm changing my stream title right now in
The
case
queen of
anybody
Daddy's game.
wants to get a key. They can see that we have a couple to give away.
Oh, Shanti, my 6-year-old
Yes.
wants to talk to the queen of Daddy's game.
What's your 6-year-old's name? Or what
Piper.
does he go by?
Piper is her name.
Piper? Oh, her name. Hi, Piper.
Hold on, I got that. You got an earbud, so I gotta put it in here.
No problem.
Oh, we gotta go with my other earbud. You hold that there. Why get the other one for your sister?
Hi, Piper.
We're just gonna drop you when we wipe my butt.
Crazy. Kids say the darndest things.
They do.
Oh man. Ooh. Rinswood. I still got a couple missions here to do. Guiled Rat. I got those guys done. Silk Wrapper?
The other daughter. Hey, just say hi to. Here, say hi to the queen.
Hi,
She can
Piper.
hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing today?
We dropped you.
Yep.
We just
Are you guys gonna enjoy Daddy's game? If so, you're more than welcome to come to my keep and visit the palace. I can make you honorary princesses for the day. Unofficially, but
That's a
you will
bigger
be
flex.
honorary princesses.
Yo, those are
Yes,
big.
that sound fun?
Those are big flexes right there. There's a big flex, and then there was a bigger flex. Crazy. This is so fun. Honestly, it all just the interaction between the people that have been around and the people the new and the old. It's all so, you know, it's all just.
Hello?
It's good for the VR industry.
Hi, welcome back.
Anyone hear me? Ah,
Yep.
thanks.
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah.
Spider silk. Oh. Improving.
Oh,
The-
yep.
the girls
That's
are now-
spider silk is a pain to get to collect.
Hold on.
Hope we get some AoE spells as caster.
Ferocious the other day. She said she had some. Hey, honey, the girl said hi to the queen. Can you get them to sleep now? Yeah, right. Okay. Good luck. That's wishful thinking in this house.
Well, can you do me a favor and tell your husband thank you for all the work he's put in and everything on the game?
Yeah, and that
'Cause
goes for me too.
I would not be able to be in beta or playing this game right now without his hard work.
Oh, yes. Yes, I will. And we would not have electricity if it weren't for you. So.
Hey, I'm glad.
Yay!
It is a very, very good relationship in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well worth it, and I'm very happy to, you know, help get your bills paid and I get this amazing game.
Seriously, like these games are gonna last. Like VR is gonna be around. It's only getting cheaper and better.
Yeah, he didn't start working for him until after COVID.
Ah,
So after Kickstarter ended.
that's okay. It doesn't matter. Anybody who's put time and effort, blood, sweat, and tears, whether they're paid or volunteer, doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's
They have
pretty much-
helped make this
There we
game,
go.
and they have my
Well, yeah.
appreciation, love, and respect.
When he first started, the first thing he was tasked with doing was making the gliders.
Nice. So, did he make
Oh.
the leaf glider?
He made the whole glider system, dude.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Why is okay? That guy can stay alive. I don't care about that spider. We'll go hit one of these things.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm coming back now.
I'm like right in front of the big dragon bone. Looks awesome at this angle. That actually looks
All right,
amazing.
I'm coming to you.
That's what she said.
Let's
Sorry.
see.
Sorry, I can't wait.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Later, Somber.
Bye.
Night, Somber.
Somber has ran away.
Somber. Always running away.
I love that she says that about him.
Right?
Somber has ran away. All right.
Man, I kind of wish probably would stop working.
This is gonna be. Screw. This is perfect. Oh, there you are. Awesome. Your mage is level 6.
Yes. Oh, you got a silk spider after you.
See? So,
Nope.
What? that where you guys are?
No,
So
it's
it
glitched.
looks like we can
Sure.
yeah, it is glitched. Let's hit this one. It looks like we can pass the spell moments before that timer goes out.
Yes. And I'm trying to help you damage, but I'm trying to make sure you
There
get
we
the
go.
last kill or the kill shot, so you get the drops.
Oh, so like that's what happens. This one's glitched, yeah. So if you get the kill shot, there you go. Like if I try to run up and take it, yeah, not allowed to loot.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
that's because all three of us shot it at once, and I guess mine got the kill.
Right.
Wait, where?
I like that system though.
Now,
like
if we're
that.
in a party,
Invite her to the
loot
party,
is
duh.
group drop.
Katie and I are in a party.
Yep, I can invite you to the party. Are you already in a party though? Would you? Is it like?
Oh, I was in a party last night. I don't think I left it. Nope, I'm not in a party.
Let's go.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Oh, are you in with Ferocis with Thrive in your guild?
I just got invited. I just wanted to see the guild. The guild. You know, I just wanted to see how the mechanics of the
I
guild
invited him to
stuff
it,
work.
But,
Yeah.
with the hot fix last night, I got kicked out of the guild when I reloaded.
Well,
Okay,
Ferocis
let's
actually
go.
started VR in my guild.
Oh, really?
Yes, she was originally in Karma.
Hold
Let's
on,
see.
I gotta help the stream child.
Okay,
Where's the alley,
S
baby?
H A
Hey,
N
is it?
T
There he goes. Is that okay? You better now. I kissed it.
N. It's super
Still
cool.
hurt?
I can't wait to get my hands on this and play.
It's after 10 o'clock. Go to bed, child.
But it is super cool to have met you, and I know I'll definitely be seeing you in game. I'm a big VR guy, and like when Zenith came out, I was on it 24/7, and I know that now that time has passed and things have ran their course, I know I'll be on this for
What's
sure.
Daddy doing?
Invite to party. There you go.
Mommy,
How's the game thus far, Star? This game, it is just like, you know what I mean? It's the people interaction is the thing that I kept going back to Zenith for.
Or I'm
But
taking Tabby's away.
it's a little different. It's just, the aesthetics. I do enjoy the medieval aesthetics. It's just a different vibe. It's like, I don't know. You'll have to get in. Would you like to play? We do have a key to give away. If you would like to join. And Zaber just got a key as well. Leah 022, I did follow you. So if you do start streaming,
Leah.
I remember you, yep. Shanty's in here. What am I sitting here for? Oh, I missed him.
Leah's one of my old friends from Orbis.
Spider fangs.
You will need those fangs and then the poison sacks they drop. It's actually a quest after the one you get. Sorry for the spoiler.
I heard them.
No,
so
it's fine.
Pick them up.
Yeah, everything. It's like these games you hoard everything as soon as you get it. So it seems like our backpack, and I don't think it's gonna be. Oh, that's the poison sack you're talking about.
Yep. My backpack is actually over full, I think.
over
I can't
full?
pull it out anymore.
That's
Like,
yours.
I can't pull
I
it
can't
out.
pick this up.
That's what she said.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, like what armor I have now, I'm stuck with it. I'm stuck with my starter wand. Like, the backpack just won't come out anymore.
You don't have the time to play anymore? Oh no, Star. And I know you have the game.
Wait, Santi, why are
Oh,
you such a
Shanty
bad-
helped you with that mission yesterday? With this mission? Yeah.
Yeah, Leah, MG, and one other friend of mine, Unknown, were all leveling. we
Oh,
started and
yeah.
got to the next town. No, my backpack just won't open. I think I got too much loot or something, but it was working and then stopped. So
So are we
my
gonna
character
have
glitched out and I barely got to come back, so I'm not gonna complain about it. I'll
right?
make a bug
On this
report
character,
on this character.
which is Shanti.
Yes, the one without the E.
Hold on.
Yo, Z, I'm not gonna lie, she gets shit done. She gives her husband.
Well, if
She'll
he
give
wants
her.
things done to him, then you know
She gives an earful.
things gonna happen. So the exact
Awesome.
character name for this one is just SHANTI.
Yep.
Look at that.
All right, I'm gonna write this down and put it next to the computer.
Cool. So items,
We'll see what we can help with.
I kind of like that. Items are server side drops, and when you're questing by yourself and you really take something down, it's yours.
Yep.
I like that. This is gonna be a wild adventure, I can say. And this is only a small part of the map, right? Like this is.
It's supposed to be like 16 by 16 kilometers squared. This is like only one section of the map.
Oh my god.
This isn't like, even in Alpha 2, I think we had like 3 or 4 sections of the map, like what we see here for space.
Let's
And from what
go.
I know, I'm sure she could tell you more of like actuality of what's going on, but
I don't
like,
want to know. I don't want
I'm not
nobody to
allowed
get in
to.
trouble. Yes, I don't want nobody getting in
I already
trouble.
got in timeout on Discord, dude. On my first day there.
well, I can tell you the map is going to
I
be
was
huge.
like,
It's gonna be
I was
huge.
like, you can't tell them that they're working on things, and I'm like, why not? They're working on things, dude. It's like, you're not allowed to
See-
tell them that. Part of the NDA. I'm like, shit. Okay.
See, I can say I know they're working on things, even though I may not know what the heck's going on. I
Right.
know y'all are working on things, like
Working on a bunch
legitimately
of
every day. Anybody
Queenie can't
thinks you
open her
guys
backpack.
aren't?
And foolish.
She can't. It's broke.
Okay, so where's the next quest? I think I killed everything. There's a Paros potion and the beguiled.
Oh, Genie, I can show you where the potion and the rats are across the stream.
Okay.
So if you jump,
I was
yeah,
right at
you
the
can just run
bridge.
across the bridge. I won't tell you any of this stuff if you tell me you don't want to know where they're at.
I'm pretty
Never
like
aware of your
so
backpack
far
issues.
it's been everything's been
Yep.
pretty easy to find. Like I find the rats.
Here's the rats.
Yeah, kill a couple of these suckers. Oh wow. He started
He
running.
just started running right as we cast both those spells. That was great.
Can't get away,
Wait,
you
everyone,
sucker.
Where'd you guys go?
We're across
A
the water.
block.
If you cross the bridge, we're just to the left of the bridge.
That's 1 out of 8.
Hey, I'm getting
Rat
credit for
me.
this.
Anybody in the party like can get credit for it, unless
Oh.
it's a pickup. You can actually, like yesterday, we had one of our team members go kill like Igara, and we had one person killing rats and one person killing Toka.
Oh, you all
And
split up and did the
We
quests for
split
each
up
other.
and we all 3 got the quest done, and then we all went and got the item drop together.
Rip. You guys are just OP in it. That's awesome. Did I just see? Yeah, I did. I'm
Oh,
level
yeah,
6.
Ferocis and her team are like, you know, taking turns taking naps and stuff, and while one person takes naps, another one works on stuff, kind of thing.
Oh, that's why she was okay. That's cool.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah,
they're
so
cooking the content. I'm not gonna do that
you
with
let
this
a little better
game.
sleep.
I don't
Well,
care how deep people get in. I'm not gonna cook the content. I'm gonna be playing every day for a while.
I think at this point, for
Yeah.
now, being in beta, I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
Right. In beta, no.
No, maybe one day when they get further along with the stuff,
Right.
Well, for launch, I am taking like a week off work when it actually launches. I was
I'll
gonna
definitely
take a
take some
week
time
off,
off.
but I
Do
had
we know when that
family.
is?
It doesn't matter. I have almost 400 hours of leave saved, literally, for this and my family medical stuff that's happening.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, no, I literally have told my boss the day that like I find out when the game is full dropping, I am taking a week off work, and I don't care what's going on. I'm gone, and I do IT at a hospital, so.
Really?
Yep.
So was my mom.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man.
She works in Beaumont.
Oh, really?
I'm in
Beaumont.
California.
Huge, yeah, I know.
No, Beaumont Dearborn, duh.
Dearborn. Yeah, Beaumont.
We live in Michigan.
Beaumont
here.
Hospital,
How many
yeah.
you guys at? Was that your 8?
I do think so. Let me go back and then
Wait, hold on, let me look.
rest.
Let me kill another one and find out.
Oh, I need 2 more spider soap. So I gotta go back over.
I didn't realize.
Oh my god, I just got my bag! Holy crap! I wasn't even
You saw
trying, and my
what?
bag just poofed. Like, my bag came out.
It did?
Did magic just happen?
Yeah, somebody chirped in their husband's ear.
Magic just happened, and I am greatly appreciative of said chirping in the ear of people.
Yep, that's awesome. Okay, I got it done too. I for sure got it done. Sweet is right. Man, these games, sitting under the night sky with some cool people. This is time. Sorry, guys. Smoke break. We're gonna take a little smoke break. Can't believe how fucking fun this shit is. This is so cool.
Wait, can we do a 5-minute smoke break? Is that cool? Are you cool with that, Queenie?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna do a
pretty much
dab.
here till the rest of the night.
Right.
You know, I'm good
Okay,
with whatever you guys want to do.
I gotta actually go outside to smoke, so.
Yeah. I'm just probably gonna
I
go.
have my
I'll go turn
inventory
that
open.
stuff
I
in.
need the time to like
Look
re-gear
at
up.
it. So yeah, you were stuck. Yeah, you were stuck at your level, so or at your gear. So if you can change, you're probably gonna be way stronger than you were.
Oh yes. And I get to sell all this crap that's in my inventory. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Big dabs.
So like,
which really aren't big dabs.
Art was Art was caused when like the game came out. So that's why I know Art and I message Art.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yes, Charles, go pee. Oh my god. There, go. 1, 2, 3, go. I tried to smoke. Get here. Oh my god. What do you mean wrong toilet?
Okay, cool.
Flush it.
Here you go.
The
Sorry,
Death
guys.
Knight creates
Sounds
new
perfect.
demon spawn, by the way.
I can just keep killing these guys too.
Oh yeah. You smell like Piper. You smell like your sister. You don't like that? Am I still here?
Yep,
Yep.
you're still here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. welcome to our world. I'm talking to the queen still. You can talk to the queen tomorrow. You gotta go to bed tonight, Izzy. With Daddy's queen.
Man, how cool would it
Oh.
be to be like? I definitely would have bought because like
If they're
I have a
good
pretty
little
good job.
ones, I will happily talk to them tomorrow.
I know, right?
If they go to bed now, I will happily chat with them tomorrow. I
Bed
am
like
not above
an hour
bribery.
ago.
I will happily bribe children as needed.
The tavern talks. You missed the
No.
tavern talks. What are the tavern talks? Like the talks you have in the
To
tavern
get a
with cool
child to go to
people?
bed, I am not above bribery without a problem.
Is that what the tavern talks are, Leah?
So hobby night
Damn.
at night. I had one at that point.
What are we
Did
at?
that
Are
hurt your
we
celebrating? Oh.
okay? 10 hours. We're gonna go to 10 hours, and then
And
we're
then
gonna rethink.
we
Maybe
went out
taking
to
a
celebrate our
break.
birthdays and our day apart.
I'm gonna go turn this quest in and
And that
see
didn't go so well.
where that puts me.
Because after the night, I was like,
Cause where's the town at?
"Am
Oh, there it is. Across the river.
What happened? I swear to God, you're grounded." And 2 weeks later, he was grounded. And at that point, my first doctor appointment, I was like, "Number 3,
Deal
can I just sign up right now to get my tube side?"
Okay. It's this way.
And at that point, in the hospital after I gave birth, they were like, "You can be discharged." I said, "No."
Oh,
I'm
it's
going to-
Deb. Oh, I remember those. I
F
actually
that.
do.
I'm not gonna pay you guys.
The posts. They stopped
Go back in
posting for a
and
while.
find
That's
that.
why
You know, don't go
I
back
think
in
I
and find
stopped
that
really
if
following.
you didn't have a C-section automatically. Oh yeah.
I'm back in town, just turning some stuff in.
We're done, dude. We're done.
Almost halfway through. Ooh, maybe there's a mage to teach me something here. If there's a tavern.
Wow.
Also, next time, try not to AFK in the middle of mobs. They've actually been attacking you.
That whole time.
Oh, did I die?
No, I'm keeping you safe. You're good.
Oh. Well, hold on, I was just about to take a smoke break,
Backpack broke. Oh, sweet. There we go.
but I'll hold off on the smoke break so I can come save myself.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine.
Oh, and let me get
Like
it.
I said, I'm
I
keeping you
trust
safe.
you.
You're good.
I trust you, but what?
Well,
No,
you're
go to
not
bed,
getting
child.
attacked right now, so you're perfectly fine.
Am I good? Good,
Holy
because
shit.
there's a 5-year-old demon in my seat who giggles.
That sounds fun and interesting.
You have no idea. Doctor, go to sleep. I'm being rude, really? This is why I call her a demon. I'm actually kind of surprised that I've been able to keep myself from saying hubby's name yet.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
In chat.
Well, I'm pretty sure I figured out who your husband is without even looking or knowing anything, just by two things.
What's that?
So, guild association and joining after Kickstarter.
Joining after Kickstarter's a big one, but I don't understand the guild association thing.
That was interesting.
I don't know if I want to say more. I'm trying to be cryptic because
I know, right?
if I'm correct,
We
I don't want to
don't
give it
wanna-
away.
He's not one of the three.
Well, if he joined after the Kickstarter, I'd be surprised if he was one of the three.
And he's not Joe.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure I know who he is.
You narrowed it down
He
for her.
replaced Joe.
Boom.
There's actually a running joke in our house about Joe code.
Oh, jeez. I bet. Oh, I will save you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm smoking. And there's a demon in front of me, too. Well, where's my coat, by the way?
Well, you're good. Smoke and enjoy
Yeah,
the little
boy.
one and try and keep them.
So I'm
I
bidding
know, the
for
amount of cooking and
almost
cleaning and
60.
childcare I've had to do for hubby.
Well, I
I got-
appreciate it because that means he can focus on the game, and I'm never opposed to anyone focusing on doing more for Ilysia. So you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, I never really did the game before, and I didn't really do Discord or Twitch. I just started it with this beta because you know, it's our livelihood. So
No, well, yeah, it's all good.
Right.
a couple of the other devs have said thank you.
No.
You know,
Cool.
you know, hobby's been like 50-50 on it. So because I wrote him a list of things I didn't bring to his attention.
No
that didn't interrupt
tits.
him,
Leah
but
said.
there are
Leah
other
said
things
no
I
tits.
did bring to his attention and
Hilarious.
interrupt him.
Hilarious. I
Well,
just
like
read.
my bag, I
realized
wasn't
that.
too worried about it. I'm like, it's a nuisance, but I'm like, I'll just go through the game and have inferior gear and survive somehow, and doesn't matter. It's beta.
Right.
Okay, truth be told, I mentioned it to him. He didn't even do anything.
Oh, so it just magically started working?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
Hey.
I'm like, hey, let's take credit. Bye.
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care. You can take credit for it or not. It's working. That's all I care.
Potion.
You know, I now know it's two to keep an eye out for you and the issues you have because you have supported my family.
Well, here's the thing. I may have supported your family, but so has everybody else who's donated or done anything and backed the game. I just did
Oh,
a
I'm
larger
aware.
amount than most people, so I try not to be like special treatment or anything like that in any way unless it's like really bad. Then I'm like, hey Art, hey Art, hey Art. Just because he was the community manager when I first started the game.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that's
he
not
was he was the brother that was out and about and like involved in doing stuff.
So who's the community
So-
manager right now?
I'm in Cali.
Cali.
Where are you from originally?
Cali. Born and raised.
Really?
Like NorCal or SoCal?
You say about
Northern
like
Cal?
Canadian.
I've never been told that before.
Out in a boat.
I do adopt like when I'm talking,
See, there you go.
like Okay, when I was in Japan, I would start speaking English as if I was Japanese. When I was in Korea, I started speaking English as if I was Korean. If somebody else does a language quirk in chat, I like just automatically adopt it.
Yeah, I'm from Michigan. I'm Midwest. There's no changing that. Pop is pop, dude.
Yeah.
Pop is pop.
It's not soda or Coke. It's pop.
KT understands that.
Some people in the South, they call everything Coke.
It's not soda. It's not Coke.
It's
freaking
pop.
pop, dude.
Whatever, I'll take Coke any day.
Well, I'm Midwest. We put ranch on everything.
I'm Californian. We started that.
Are you in are you in
Yeah,
Southern
we
Cal
started
or
the
Northern
trend
Cal?
of, like, ranch on everything. Like ranch dip for the
That did not
fries.
follow through.
Like, so I haven't been to McDonald's in ages, but like when I went to Japan, it really became like, oh wait, everybody doesn't do this? And that's like when I go to McDonald's and you get a burger and fries, we put our fries on the burger. Try it. You will
I
be
don't think I'm gonna wait
amazed.
10
It tastes so
hours.
much better. I'm not really a huge
It's a
fan
great
of
stream,
like
though.
McDonald's food. But
Right.
like
But no, yeah, no, we've done that on. We do that.
we were doing that back in like the mid 80s, early
Yeah,
90s
that's
when we started that.
Wait, how old are you? May I ask, or vicinity?
Oh man. Excuse me.
I don't
No.
care. I'm 39.
Did you
When's
ask
your
how old
birthday?
I am?
November.
Okay.
I won't say
November
anything
what?
else on stream. I'd rather DM that. I won't do.
Right.
That's too much personal info on the internet.
A lot of personal information.
good.
Yeah.
I turned 40 on the 4th
Nice.
of November.
We are very close.
It's funny. So is Dar.
Hubby's a year younger than me.
Okay. So I'm trying to go get this
And
potion.
Man, sorry.
Whenever you guys are
I
ready.
joined your chat and I like took over. Sorry about that.
I think he's fine with it. He's been streaming
we're
for
just
like 8 hours now, you know.
9 hours now.
9.
When it was like at 8.
Yeah, I've been up for 9 hours.
He's trying to.
I'm starting
compete with
to,
Corrosis over there.
you know, starting to lag,
Oh, I didn't realize we.
bog down a little
Oh,
bit.
you're the one who messaged me about being stuck. Okay, that's why I was wondering.
Who he was?
You. When I no, in Gen chat, I was like, yeah, my character's stuck. You're the one who messaged me.
Yes, I have.
I was like, who's
Information
this
of
random
these stuff.
person texting me about it? Are they gonna try and PvP me out?
And Cosmos was like,
Can we
"Can't do
PvP
that
right
shit."
now?
And then she put me in timeout.
Is that something we can do, PvP?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for you to get in trouble.
And I was like, I'm pretty sure the queen reported me.
Oh no.
Actually,
Is that
I
something
didn't
we can do,
tell
PvP?
anybody. I didn't tell anybody you talked to me.
No, I think I was close to, I apparently am not allowed to say what they are or are not working on, kind of thing. And I didn't realize that. I'm like, they may or may not be working on this stuff. And Cosmos yelled at me for that. And I'm like, okay. Well, I'm still learning about this NDA stuff. So
You are allowed if it's like publicly posted on the Discord, on their Twitter, Twitch, anything like that. You can say it.
You
If
can
it's
talk
not
about it,
publicly
yeah.
posted, you cannot talk about it.
yeah, now if it's something I'm questionable about, I just straight up go to Hobby and I go, hey, someone's got a question about this. Am I allowed to answer?
And to be honest,
What?
the
What
best,
am I allowed to
best
say?
answer is if you have to even ask, the answer is no. Don't say it.
Well, I'm starting to realize like if it's in-game things that people figure out, like you know what's the maximum level and that kind of stuff, that's fine.
Right.
But I'm
Stuff that
not
people,
allowed to
yeah.
say anything that the devs are working on or aren't working on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, so my default now is I have relayed the message to the dev.
That's
Yep.
the default message.
Heard that.
I love it.
I love it. That's amazing.
Which is, in other words, I shoved my phone in my husband's face and showed him it. Because that's basically what I did. Many, many times. And I also, for the less important things,
Okay.
I just straight up wrote it down and had like a 3-page list kind of thing going.
Man, you're loving this. I am too. Like the game is honestly on a whole nother level. For real. It is definitely on a whole nother level.
Oh, I'm coming back in. Where were we at?
I can't
We're
wait to
still killing
see the I can't wait to see what we get. What we'll have in a year in. Like that's gonna be like big for me. I gotta put all this on my YouTube so I can keep this footage and make a cool video.
Interrupt.
Okay, I'm going to this potion that I think I'm gonna raid out because 9.5 hours is a long time. And I gotta work in the morning.
Alright. If you're back, do you know where the potion is?
It's 90 feet from it, so I think it's up this little
So
path.
it's up on the hill up there, but you have to go around the corner here. So you go around the corner, go under the arch, and climb the hill under the arch. Like if you were going
Under the
over here.
arch.
I'm standing in front of the arch.
Oh, you are?
You'll see me. Yeah. I ran over here.
Oh, where you at? Oh, I think I got up here. I'm up here already.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, my most difficult thing has been trying to clean house and take care of all the kids and feed my dev, while at the same time helping with the bug reports and stuff that I hear on the Twitch streams.
Yep.
Okay.
But
up
you know,
here?
I'm
Did
not
you
on
find it?
payroll, so
I don't see you.
I don't know where you. I have the potion already.
Demon,
But
why
what?
I see you. You're down there. I came up top.
Okay. See, I came right here, and
Can I
then
use your off again?
I
Yeah,
can
you
go
can run up
around.
this hill slightly. Yeah.
Okay. I went around that
I'm
way,
not talking to you. You're in bed.
but
You're asleep.
I was just seeing
Yeah.
what are the limitations. Oh no! Jump! Okay.
So
well,
like
where's
instead
this
of
way?
like for this hill, instead of jumping straight down, like even if you just like strafe left and right while you're going up or down, it will actually like not cause damage when you're falling down. If you
Oh, I'm following that
like,
person thinking it was you. Okay.
Oh, go to bed, child.
Mom, I used it.
Like if you straight down this.
No, you're
Yeah.
supposed to be in bed now.
so not here because there's no ground to strafe
Oh.
on, but like here, like this steep incline, if you strafe
Yeah.
left and right instead just jump straight off, you won't get damaged.
There's the town there. Man, it'd be nice to have another day off, but
Where are you guys at?
We got the
I just
potion.
we were starting to grab the potion.
Oh, okay.
You remember that blue? I think we were up there already. That blue potion. I think we were up there already.
I see it.
Oh no! God damn it!
I actually like the
I
radar. you know, when they first put it out, I'm like, I don't know if I like that. But
Right.
after actually playing it, I was like, it's
It
not so
keeps
bad.
your screen free of clutter, I think.
Yeah.
And then you
I
can
feel like
pop it up when you
one of
need to.
I feel like one of the reasons, well, I don't know this tactically, but in my personal opinion, is that they they try to keep the
You can go around
HUD
the hill.
as as clean as possible
Yeah,
Yeah.
to make it more realistic.
I agree.
I think that's what because I've expressed concern about. Man, I love a mini map because I'm bad at directions and stuff, and they're like, nope.
I
So
agree. I
yeah,
love my mini maps, but I like this because it's cleaner
It's
and
VR, yeah.
it's VR. If
yeah,
this was a
It's
pancake
different.
game, I'd be like, yeah, I want my mini map. But in VR, I'm like, no, I like how I can
Look at
just
the
like
dude's face.
literally look and be like, wait, where am I going? And my character has to actually put their hand up. Like I'm actually looking, like shading my eyes from the
Eyes from,
sun,
yeah, like,
looking
where
where
am I
I'm going.
going?
I love it. It's amazing.
It's a good, I think it's
yeah.
good.
I'm actually kind of surprised that hubby gave me a beta key. He only offered it to me last
I'm
night.
just looking at the characters.
It's
He was
kind
like,
of
"Hey, honey,
creepy
you want
when
to
you
play?" I'm
walk
like,
up to them, they just instantly look at
Look at
you.
you, yeah.
And then they track you. The
right.
first time I walked
I
in
think
the
we have the
first
same
tavern, I
boots
was like,
on.
"Oh
Look
my
at
god,
us.
this is creepy."
We have the same boots on. With my feet, I'm doing a little two-step.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Two-step.
would it be more weird if they just stared off in the distance when you walked up?
Well, no, I'm just not used to it. I love it now. It's just like it was just that wait, I walk to this certain range and the head just snaps and I'm like, "Oh." Now I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's just normal now."
All
If
right,
you look at
yeah.
me, I'll give you
And
one.
no, I 100% prefer it where they follow you because
Right.
it makes the game more alive and real.
Right.
Right. My
Oh,
personal
and this
opinion.
quest you just turned in is one of the 2 quests you have to do to get the other quest down here open.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
One of
Good,
the
'cause
guy on the top of the hill on the left, you got to turn his quest in. I forget which of the other one was, but you got to do those 2
I
quests, then he gives you a quest.
I've been telling hubby for like a year now, like, why are they thrusting their pelvises forward?
Who?
Characters, dude. Have you ever looked? It's like, hey, here's my crotch.
Well, like when you're sitting down like this, I'm like, there's between the legs, there's this little bit that hangs out, and I'm like, that's just a little creepy on the
that.
character design. When you're walking around like this,
Mm.
I'm just like, that just no.
Right?
Are you thrusting your hips for? I don't understand. I don't see it.
So when you go down like this, see where
Okay,
the
us
legs
female
are?
fan.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
little bitty, like it
Wow.
shapes like this.
You're 60 years old right now.
Your hands are. Well, it's shaped like this. That's...
It's like, hey guys, hey,
It's a little
Yo,
weird.
Brax, what's up, my
It
guy?
needs to be a little smoother.
and I still haven't gotten new shoes yet, so mine are still invisible.
At least you have 2
KT
feet.
has a crush on Calvis. Who's Calvis? Oh, this is Calvis. No, I was just looking at him, dude. Calvis is like he's burly though. Yo, but Calvis is he's kind of a snack. You know what I'm saying? Calvis is kind of a snack. Like that beard screams, "I'm a man." What about it? And the pompadour? Oh yeah, dude. Only like real fighters in anime
That hair
had
says,
pompadours.
I'm too sexy for this shirt.
Too sexy.
Too sexy for his stash. Where it's at.
I'd say his robe.
So what
But
if I
mean,
have
look
a
at her,
crush
it's
on him?
like, okay,
I'm bald
Look.
in real life. That hair really turns me on. Let's be honest.
Appreciate you popping in, Brax. Mad love, brother.
Really?
Hope you're having a good day.
wait, her name is Labda? Okay, Labda over here, it's like
Psycho
her
acid
thighs
with a follow.
protrude more than her butt does.
You know, it be like that sometimes. Why you judging? It be like that.
She likes the thrust, dude.
Oh man.
Playing too.
The thrust.
That's the thrusting I'm talking about, dude. It's like, hey.
I don't see Labda. Her hips aren't moving.
Don't look too close.
Oh my god.
I'm on the side of her. Her hips aren't moving.
You're a little close there, dude.
Look, oh my god.
You're over here like.
What is
"Hey,
going
let me
on?
check this hip thrust out."
There's no hip thrusting. Oh my god. These two are who? Oh god. Having too much fun.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody that's hanging out right now. Oh, we are 9.5 hours in.
Keys.
We got keys. If there's anybody in chat, like the stream title says, we got keys if you want one. Brax, would you like to try this game out? If you want to try this game out, we got a key going away right now. If anybody wants to try it, all you got to do is type "Long live the Queen." If you type "Long live the Queen," I will message you a key instant. Okay. Well, we have I need to kill more silk whispers while we're hanging out here, so I'm gonna kill some silk whispers.
Any of your, Shanti, do any of your characters actually have like an icon for being the queen?
No, because it's only beta right now.
Is it gonna be like a
That
title
won't
though?
Be a yeah, I'll get the queen title and a bunch of like
Stuff
cosmetics.
yeah, bunch of cosmetics.
I will make sure that they don't forget and to put that suggestion in.
I'm not worried about it.
I know you're not.
Are we gonna have extra storage though? Like that's something I'm really thinking about right now. With your bag filling up.
Actually,
slots isn't enough.
Apparently not. She filled hers up.
No, I'm okay. So like, I'm an endgame PvPer without a problem, but I am a.
Which way did you guys
There's a
go?
plant. I need to pick it up. We're over killing spiders.
Yep.
Or
Because
like, on one of my characters,
I'm a
I have
hoarder.
both a fishing rod and a.
Which side of the river?
You have the fishing
Same
rod.
side we're on.
Okay, I do want to know what level. Is it 15?
For
What
what?
do you mean?
For the fishing rod.
No, I got it out of a chest.
Oh. Was it a chest tied to a quest?
Nope, it was a chest sitting in open world.
Oh
Honey!
god. So it's alright. I'm going to definitely farm the one chest. Do you know about the underwater cave that goes up to the chest room?
I have not been there. I got mine in the Toka cave.
Okay.
They're adorable. What? I want to hurt them.
I found an underwater cave that like where there's like a little blip of like you're supposed to be able to swim all the way up to the top, but
Yeah, there's a quest there in
there's
Alpha.
like a little
Oh
Is where you
yes,
got the
I remember
Happy
that.
Bear in Alpha.
Oh, there was a quest there in Alpha?
That's like the hidden quest up there in a little hole thing.
Yeah.
I'm
I thought I
actually
was the first to
pretty darn
find
happy
that.
that they changed that because I hated
No,
that.
that's cool though.
The swimming?
It's hidden.
There's just a chest sitting right there on the ground. I found a frying pan.
Noxious Alpha.
Do they have trap chests in this?
I
They
found a
need
frying pan.
mimics.
Yeah, they need
I
members.
would-
Yeah.
I think so
There
too.
were not any chests yet, so
Any chest can spawn to be a mimic since they do respawn. Any chest can spawn and be a mimic.
Chance. It should be, you know, like a 5% tennis chance.
Right. And then if
so
you
I don't
like,
know what
yeah.
I don't know what they have planned for the future.
I don't believe you
let-
one
I
at
will let the
all,
dev-
but
devs
I'm
know.
gonna just say, sure, I believe that.
Right.
I mean, I already got in trouble once. Okay, so
I like speculating, so like this is the stuff I love talking about.
So great. I love it.
Just to talk about like what could be, what do we think would be cool.
You guys couldn't
So,
make the hospital stay any better today, I swear.
ooh, spider silk.
I
need
just write stuff
one
down
more
and
spider
make
silk.
lists now for when hubby's done with his 8-hour freaking meetings now.
You guys have a nice little
Just,
20-minute meeting.
no, I just give him a list. I'm like, here's the stuff I wrote down today about what needs to be fixed and suggestions.
Okay. Awesome.
That's
I don't have any
that's not,
real suggestions as of now. Like until they, the only thing I can say is like I think this game would be cool, just like any other game like it would be cool with a sport, a game that people can play together. That's outside the natural combat loop.
I'll like blitzball or Quidditch.
Something, anything. So like, there's a game called
What do you usually
Neverwinter. It's a D&D game, and it has this thing called Saha in it, and it's basically like volleyball and soccer, where you can hit the ball to your teammate and try to keep the ball in the air, and then you can
we call that keepy uppy over here.
and then you can score. There's a big goal in both ends that you can score and stop people from scoring in. Poison sack complete.
So you cockblock?
Oh, that's why you needed spiders. You didn't get enough poison sacks. Okay.
And I need one more spider silk. I need spiders.
Well, here's poison sacks.
Yeah. Somebody else can
Sorry,
have
I
it if
snagged
they
the
need
silk
that.
that dropped because, like, the poison fangs have come up more than once. Like, the quest items come up more
Yeah.
than once sometimes, so I'm like, I'm just gonna hoard that.
Yep. That's how I play.
Why can't I pick this up? Why can't I pick it up?
Spider Fang.
Oh,
Pick
do
up
I
another
pick that?
one.
Hold on, let me look at my quest.
Need one more silk.
So Queenie,
Yes.
what guild are you gonna make?
I am the guild leader of Karma.
Oh.
Karma?
Do you need this? Oh.
What kind of skill does that take to hold the shield in front of you and run?
Karma?
Oh my god.
Karma. Karma. Just like Karma.
When are you gonna do that?
Did they go away?
You mean, am I gonna make it in, like, beta?
Oh, then you just have to repeat it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call. Wow.
My guildmates and I have just gotten together. We hang out. We're not too worried about the guild system because we're like, hey, it's 1,000 gold.
Right. Right. That's so cool though. I think what made guilds not really be like that cool is that anybody could make them, and that there's no repercussions to trying to make that. Oh, I was talking and not paying
No,
attention.
I was just in there, yeah. Yeah, so
Okay.
then, my 6-year-old will make one.
Right.
Well, I was glad, but I was also at the point I'm like, okay, well, it's beta. I'm sure they'd want to try and test out certain things. So.
Understatement.
Oh man,
No,
where
I
the
was just
funk am
chatting
I
with a
at?
few people about it, and they were like, yeah, it's 1,000 gold. So we're like, we don't think the devs actually care for us to test this out because otherwise it'd be cheaper. I was just like, eh. Like, I'm not gonna go farm gold to create the guild just to create the guild in beta.
I think
My
it sent
guild
me to the
knows who
next
they are.
town.
Right.
Like, if anybody who actually joins my guild is doing something that breaks our rules anywhere in the game, then they have to face me.
Right.
But, you know,
Wrath of the Queen, not cool.
Vasilia.
I like. It's basically like most of the rules are don't take a noob out and then like PK them just to PK them to steal all their stuff or something. Because we've had that in certain games where, like Orbish, you could take all their stuff.
Really?
Wait, what does PK mean?
When
In
you
Orbis, you
PvP
could
in
P.
Orbis,
No way.
you could
Okay.
PvP, like you'd go after the goblin. Well, you kill somebody, you could literally pick up their entire inventory. They lost their entire inventory.
Oh, there's no like
So,
gravestone or anything.
so yeah, so people would take newbies outside the gates and be like, "Oh, hey, here, let's just
Okay.
go do this and turn PvP on." I'm like, my guild rules are basically don't
Don't
be
be a
a
dickhead. Yep, don't be a dickhead.
Right? The dick ass that
It's
ruined
so
it for
easy.
everyone.
Has left through a portal.
Don't be a dickhead. It's so easy. So easy
would
not to be a
think.
dickhead.
and of course like help people if they need it if
Really?
you can. But like
You are a guy, right? You do know how guys work, right?
Who me? Shit. I mean, I know how I know how
Don't
I
be a dickhead
operate.
doesn't compute, dude.
Vasilia is me. Oh, that's Leah. Hey,
Leah,
Vasilia. Yeah.
where's Leah?
Woo! I thought it was pretty bad.
I died and somehow it teleported me to the next town over, so I'm just running back to the town. I saw
Oh,
her
you
in the
were
next town
closest.
over.
Oh yeah, that's because that's where we quit last night. That's
Yep.
where my quest chains start.
Here we go. I got one. I think I still need one more thing. I'm gonna die and kill him. Discovering. Oh shit. Renswood. Can I do this quest now? Or is it like bad to do it?
Well, let's just running to the next town. Have you turned in all the quests here?
I thought there was one left. No, I
Look
guess
in
I
your
did.
book.
I have one right here. I guess I did.
I got a bunch not turned in and a bunch not completed, but I'm not worried.
Oh,
Flip
there is actually
chords.
one more rule in my guild, and that is when we have the war after launch, like, you have to be on my side. If you're in my guild, you can't join the king. You have to be on the queen's side.
So there's gonna be a king-queen war?
Yep.
Why would I join the dick side?
I mean, I'm not gonna
You
lie.
have
I
no
gotta
idea.
join the queen. I gotta join the queen, right?
Okay.
Chat. Chat, we gotta join the queen. Right.
He is actually pretty chill. He's a pretty cool guy. I'll be honest. It's going to
Demon,
be
what's
like a
up,
friendly war.
motherfucker? Oh, no,
Well,
that was
from my
later.
first day in Discord, yeah, he was more chill than you. That's true.
More chill than me.
will.
I don't know about that.
I seriously thought you reported me, dude.
Nope.
What, baby?
I am like the one person who doesn't report anybody. Like, I get harassed and sexually harassed at work, like 24/7 kind of thing. Like, I just have to, I sit there and deal with it for the most part.
I
It
spent 20
sucks.
years as a waitress and
I'm sorry
bartender.
that shit happens to you. That fucking sucks.
That sucks, yo.
It does.
That's normal waitress bartender shit, you know.
Yep. Well, I'm the only female in an office of anywhere from like 9 to 12 guys,
Right.
and they're all ex-military.
They should have enough respect, you know what I'm saying? And fucking shit.
Ah, my first thought when you said you work for a bunch of dudes, it was do you work in some sort of nerd store?
No, I work for the federal government.
Ah,
I work at a VA hospital.
oh, awesome.
More
So does my Uncle Willie.
sex.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My
No,
dad
I
was
want.
one of 7, and 4 or 5 of them went into the military.
Nice.
My cousins too. So
Yeah, I have a military family too. My brother is the only one I think who hasn't really
Wow,
joined
I
the
just made it to
military.
level 7.
My
I was.
aunts, my uncles, everybody else did.
Yeah, I was telling the boys earlier that that's actually why I was born in Hawaii,
Oh, nice.
What?
because that's that's where my dad was stationed at the time.
Yep, military brat.
Yeah, my dad did 6 years and got out.
Oh, what?
That's okay.
Now he's an aircraft mechanic.
Nothing wrong with that. It's a good job.
That's where he
And
got his
anybody who
training.
serves, whether you're there for a month or 20 plus years, doesn't matter. You know, you're serving your country, doing what you can. That's the part that
Yeah,
counts.
yeah. When I was actually when I was born, he was stationed in Korea. So
Oh, nice.
my mom stayed in Hawaii though.
I need one more
So
squawk.
he was there for the first couple months. You know.
Yep. Just so you know, one quest in this town is actually completable because the seeds that you need are actually right here for the guy you're talking to right now, Z. The
Oh,
quest, like, pickup stuff is right up here.
wait, you heard I'm Z? Yay! Do I know
Yeah,
you
you
in real
guys over
life?
by the.
No, you like being called Z though, right?
That's my name. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was surprised that anyone listened to that. I didn't realize anyone heard me. So, yay! Thank you.
Well, I heard somebody else call you that, so that's why I was like, oh, okay, Z. If I hear people calling somebody a name, I'm like, okay, well, unless they say something that they don't like
Right.
it, or like it's like harassment or something like bad, I'll call them by that name just because if that's what they like, unless they tell me something different.
Wait, is this a chest? What do I do
Nope,
with
that's
sparkly?
that's the item you pick up for the seeds.
Ah.
So those 3
Are you in the
boxes
next
are
town?
the.
I don't know.
Bruh.
Oh my.
You must be in the next town. There's Leah. Vasilia. I like that name a lot. I like as soon as I read it, I was like, ooh, Vasilia. She goes in
Carlos
chat, that's
Leah.
me.
But yeah, I go by Z because my name's actually Lindsay, but it's spelled Lynzae.
What'd you see? Vulpix? I think I did catch a Vulpix recently.
So growing up, I was like, they go, "Are you DSAY or DSEY?" I'm like, "Why is there a D? What are you guys doing?" Oh, Daddy's being rude.
Wild Wolf?
What the hell?
Doesn't have anybody's name on it.
Wait, I think that's mine,
Nope,
isn't it?
there we go. I hit it and then it went to your name.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yep,
That's
I
my
think
puppy.
that's a known bug.
That's a bug. Honey, my wolf doesn't have my name on it.
Well, it did until it took damage. It's a known
Yeah.
bug. It was actually on one of the
Well,
public
somebody attacked it,
patch
then
notes.
it did.
Yeah, once they take or give damage. I think it said once they
Yep.
give damage, but I'm pretty sure when it took damage or healing, it got it too, so.
That's what hubby said.
Yep. And you're safe to say that one because it is public release notes.
Fizzles. I got a bad case of the fizzles.
See,
Yeah,
Ratlings, Blueback,
I
Field
think that
Board,
was it.
Dark Boar.
I
Hammer,
found out that like
Indicata.
things that are common knowledge in the game, as long as it's been out there already, is
I went ham in that game. I did pretty good.
Is safe.
yeah.
Mm.
Hold on. Potty break.
You want to invite
I'm
Leah
not
to
getting
the
my
party?
drop. Yeah. But I mean, you guys are probably better off making a new party because I'm getting ready to raid out. And
Well,
I
you
gotta go to
can,
bed. Oh,
you
I
can
can.
actually give party leader to somebody else too.
Okay. I will
I
do
don't know if
that.
it works.
It
I
does.
haven't tried transferring it,
It
but
does.
you should be able to.
I did not create this party, but it was transferred to me. Um. Okay, let's change leaders. Change the leader. Okay, now it's highlighted. Change leader. I have to change leader. There you go. You have the party leader.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Leah has her invite now.
Man, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out in chat too. Playing with us.
Well, thank you for the invite.
Absolutely.
And
I'll be gone tomorrow
did you give
too.
away all 3 of the keys or just the one or?
I gave away. I don't know if he tried it though. I gave away one. Let me check my Discord.
I miss Tavern Talks too, Leah.
I don't know if he's up anymore. He's in California too, I think. So
Well,
it's a
it's not even
chance.
9 o'clock yet. It's
Right.
like 8:50. So
Exactly. It's almost midnight for me. I'm on the East Coast.
Yep.
At least East Coast time.
Right? And hobby's
Are
still
they in the
working, by the way.
walls? And this does not surprise me.
Looks good. What a great stream today.
And I've still got a list going of bug reports for him that I haven't even given him yet.
We do appreciate everybody. We're right at the 10
Well, if
hour
you're
mark.
still online and in the party, I'm killing some of the quest mobs, so you should get credit for it if you're still online.
That's funny. I
Well,
did grab
yeah,
the missions from that next
Go back
town
in, I
too.
just gotta pee.
So hopefully I do. Hold on. I'm gonna end my stream first, and then I'll be here though.
All right, cool.
But we do appreciate everybody that came out
You're
today.
fine.
You guys have made this an
I know your time's low,
absolutely
so you're all good.
amazing stream. I cannot believe the type of love and support that's throughout the. This game is gonna change VR. It's gonna be fucking absolutely amazing. Broken no boars. There's no boars, Leah. Oh.
Oh.
But
Okay, hold on.
tomorrow we will be back with some more. I will not be doing a 10-hour stream. I will not. It'll be probably like a 2-3 hour stream. But nonetheless, we do appreciate everybody that came out. The follows, man, we pushed past 300 follows today. That is a monumentous occasion for me personally.
The
I
quest
started
is
this
not
journey
like
about a
me,
year
or
ago,
Tactics is not like me,
and
turn lights
it's VR is like changed. It's changed me, and I'm happy to be a part of it for sure. Oh, yep. But
off. Well, baby.
we're getting ready to raid
Why are
Z
you not
Storm.
asleep yet, child?
Man, I want to
I got dogs.
enunciate again that I appreciate everybody that came out
Where's my
tonight.
dog?
This shit is the support, the love is real, and
Okay,
as always, guys,
Yeah.
don't forget to drink water.
He's got big teeth, huh?
Peace.
Mom.
No, because you are me, honey. That's why you can't see me.